Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the sky's different.
The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ko puta etahi wero, he wero i tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai i tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa i te kēmu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku taimana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do in 50,000 turn up.
I te ana koe mo tā taiwa haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Kei ngā mana, kei ngā reo, kei ngā ihi kā rangatanga o te motu, nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. O te rangi tuarua o ngā whakataitai a motu poirewa. Mo ngā kura tuarua, rumanurua te kaumārima. Ko taiki pau tēnei.
Ko pōkai hau short tēnei.
Nau mai ki tēnei kemu I Wainganui I Cashmere High School, no roto o Waitaha, me Marlborough Girls College, no te tauihu. How are we feeling, Pōkaiho?
Mauri ora, I heard you said it's a battle of the South.
Battle of the South.
Ai.
Ai.
Ko tēnei te tūnga o ngā South, no reira ka hua ki te koe ka tūwi ki tōre mena he kemu hoahoa. I te mea no te whenua o te, mena he kemu kua kinoa ki te pakanga.
He tino whakataitai I Wanganui I te tauihu me Waitaha I te ao poirewa. He nui anō ngā whaakarau te tino mohe mo te taha ki ngā kohine ngari, ki ngā tama he whakataitai I Wanganui ngā rohe. Kāreu kore ka pērā hoki I te rangi nei. Ke konei te kaituki tuatahi nei.
Kā tērā? Kaituki tuatahi, kaumārua.
Wai te maka ki waho. Ko te piro tuatahi ki a Cashmere High. Wai. Nā matahi tēnei kei te tuku ko Georgia Martin. Wai, ka pakaha tēnei. Mā te wā ia, ka kite heaha te kaha o ngā kapa e rua. Kau pai te ārai, kei te ora tonu. Apai, ka makaina ki waho. Great push for the free ball. Does Cashmere get their free ball over? No.
Ai tata whai I te rapahi tuatoru, kia whai chance ball rātou o Cashmere.
Kei te sino kite I te ahua o ngā kemu I te ata. Kei te me tere mahana ngā kapa.
Ai, kei te oho tonu pēra kia māua tahi.
Tika. Koira pēr te mate o ngā kemu I te ata, ki enei whakataitai nui, ki tēnei whareha kinikina nui hoki, me tere waia koe ki rātu ahuatanga. Ki te kore, ka raru pēr te rangi katoa.
Ai, nā te nui hoki o te rangi ina nahi. Tere pai hia moi tonu, tere pai hia kai tonu, engari. I tere wā me ngau ai ki te hia kai o te poirewa.
Ki take mohe o koe nei te kemu whakamutunga I ngā pull stages mo etahi o ngā kapa.
Mo etahi o ngā kapa, kua rongo.
Koe nei ngā einei kemu I tatanei koe nei ngā kemu whakamutunga I tō rātou pull stage mo te top 32. Mā wai ka, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu, ka eke ki te Division 1, ki te Division 2 rānei. Pai te rā kia Miss Tui Polotu. Way to use it on a standing drive.
Ko ki te au te nuinga o ngā tima kohine ina nahi rā, ko whakātu I te kaha hoki o rātou kai tākoro, o ngā tima hoki.
He tētahi mea ka tino kitea I te kemu o ngā kohine he koi ake.
Ai.
He koi ake te tākoro. Right, free ball there for Cashmere High. Kei a te libero.
Outside. Pai te pahi tuatahi.
Great set.
Pai te ārai.
Ai. He tipi.
Ai, te pai hoki o te tipi.
Just over the block, finding that space. He pai, he rawe.
He uaua hoki te kite nā te tāroa o ngā kohine I tawa taha ne.
Ai. Koira tētahi mea ko tino kite au I tēnei o ngā kemu. Aha ko he moata tonu. Kei te kaha kite I tāhua o te pai o te ārai.
Ai.
I ngā kapa erua. Both teams getting touches on the ball, making it easier for the receivers.
Right side.
Wai o.
Kamana.
Libero giving that free ball back over.
Go down the middle. Tips it over.
Wai. Great push there.
Ai, koere te mea ki te ai hoki. Ka tere whakaaro kia pahi ai te poro ki tētahi wahanga o te kōti, kāre kau he tangata. Finding the empty space out on the courts.
He tino kaha te kemu kohine kia pēra. Engari kei te tipu haere tērā ahuatanga I te kemu o ngā tama. Pai, nama whā tēnei kei te suku ko te wainga. We've got our middle serving.
Te pai tuatahi ki Cashmere. Ko hoki atu.
Nama te kau mārima.
Ko Miss Jess tērā. Miss Jess Curzon. Aroho mai te whānau ki te kāinga, me nā kua he.
Ngā whakahua.
Ngā whakahua o ngā Ngā ingoa.
Ka ha whakapāha au I tau āhuatanga ina nahi. Huti anō. Okay, anei te tuku. Wow, lovely float serve there.
Ai.
Oh, a little dump there. I wasn't expecting that from the setter. He aua te kite I aua momo I tēnei POV.
Ai, he taiapa kei mua I a maua I tēnei wā.
Engari, I pohe au, get set PA to middle, nope.
Oh.
Very, very sneaky dump there. Pai, he koi. Right, lovely float serve there again.
Pai noiho tērā rārangi wero.
Kei te tino kite I ngā kapakohine, they love going for those deep corner spots. Koira pia te mate, tētai o ngā mate nui te kemu tama, ko tā mātou noiho, I can definitely be guilty of this one. He patu noiho I te poro.
Right.
Ngā kohine, they're playing very, very smart here. And a great shot.
Right, they can actually aim their hits the majority of the time there.
Ai.
E hara I te mea, that's pray and smash. Ko te, kei reira tētahi mahi whai, kei reira te ara.
He pai. Te mea ko ngā tama I te wā kei tākoro mātou, I want to bounce it.
Right.
Piro ia te ringa o Kahukura. Cashmere High School te rā piro.
Ke te ngana au ki te whai I te live stream kia whai ngā piro.
Ka aroha ki a Miss Scarlett Tupulotu ko mahu I tāna tuku. A heo te anō. Ka huri te mauri o te tuku ki a Marlborough.
I tēnei wā ko te ono piro kia Cashmere. Ara ko te whitu kia Marlborough Girls. Ko te
waru?
Waru I nai nei.
Ai. He ace tērā he poko ki a Marlborough Girls.
Ai ka tae te rongo I te kore, nā te hia moi o etahi. I te timata ngā kai tākoro I te kōti. Ki te ohoho, ki te whakamahana I te tinana. A tōna wā ka tere ake ia o ngā kai tākoro.
Kei te ki haere tonu te whare. E moata tonu ana I te ata.
Ai.
Pai ana I te tuku he tapepe. Float serve. Wee bit of spin on that. He momo hybrid pea.
More hybrid ko te float ki te me tētahi
puataka. Ai, ko ki tau I ene rangi e rua. There's been a few hybrids that going from the float to the top spin, and vice versa even, the top spin to a float. There's the tip there by the outside.
Koera tōku rongo tuatahi taua kapu, hybrid serve.
Hybrid serve.
It makes sense there.
Yeah. Float serve here. Aye. And finds the ace.
Ai, he ua te kite I taua rerenga o te poro. Is it going to go out?
Yeah.
Do I risk reaching for it?
O te rako marua, te kaumarua, te middle. No Marlborough Girls.
Koe hoki te kai tono I tēnei wā. Kei te ora pai te poro. Not going to make it too easy for them.
Ooh, a swing from the setter there.
Good first egg.
Wee bit of a scramble there from Marlborough Girls. Yeah, great point for Cashmere. Pai. Kei te hoki mai te pau wainga, ana mawha ki te kōti, ko na maono kei te tuku, mō Cashmere High.
Te momo tono.
Tako he tapepe, he float. Pai.
Mai muri. Oh, bit of a cheeky dump there.
Aye.
Not too sure whether I pātuia I te poro, mena I waiho.
I tuku rane kia rere, he koi.
Aye.
Koira te tahi atu mea ka tino kitea I ngā kemu o ngā kohine, the use of the back row, the pipe.
Te māhoki e whakamahi ai whakatāni.
Aye. Ai nā nahi ne.
Aye.
And a great swing there, finding the court. Nā mā te kau mā whitu, more Marlborough Girls.
Avoiding that block perfectly.
He whakawhitinga kei te haere. He whakawhitinga kei te haere ko nā marima. He whakawhiti ana ki ana mā tekau marima.
Ko nā marima ko Abigail tērā. Ka puta ko Jess.
Pai. Nei te kai tuku mō Marlborough Girls.
He pai te tuku. First touch is good. Mai muri. Good dig.
Pai, great push out there. And a lovely roll right over the block. Number 17 finding good spaces on the court. Mō Marlborough Girls.
Ai te ahu nei ka whakaarutia ka tōtika te wero o te pōro engari. Ki te mōhio ke ia, ki te tatari tētahi kai tākoro ki reira. So let's just tip it right behind the blockers.
Aye.
It's an awkward spacing there to try to receive it. Te kahoki o te patu off the block.
Finding those hands. Wee bit of confusion there on the referee stand.
Kei te oho tonu te katoa.
Ai marika kei te oho tonu. Pai ko namatahi tēnei kei te tuku. I believe she's the setter called Georgia Martin tērā. Float serve.
Set on the right side. Breaks through the blocks.
Lovely bit of hustle there from Cashmere. Hoi, Marlborough Girls break through their defence and get the point. He whakawhitinga arua te kaumā ono kia te kaumā whetu. There's something I'm seeing from this Marlborough Girls team and making a few substitutions, maybe to bolster that back row defence. And also to make sure their blocking up front is working well, which it has been all game.
All game, honestly. Cashmere, I think just at the moment ko te rātou hia, me ngana ki te whakakahi tō rātou defence. Just getting that first pass, to be able to connect that first pass.
Lovely pass there by Marlborough Girls.
Over the block, there we go.
Ai, ko taua makatua tahi te mate I tēnei wā. But that could be just up to it being the morning.
Tautoko.
A lot of teams still get used to passing balls, especially from moving from other gyms.
Mā te wā ka whai.
Te mea ina nahi te takoro nei kapa ki whareha kina ki roto I te rātu wahanga o te C2.
Te rātu wahanga.
Te rātu wahanga. Nā reira, kāre kore, they're still adjusting to the atmosphere here in the big gym, where there's so much space. And it feels so quiet on those courts.
Kia ora whakaro, he mahana ake ki tērā tahoki. It's a bit warmer, easier to get warmed up on that side.
It's very cold in here, whānau. And a lovely block there by Marlborough Girls.
Once that connects, it's going to be a dangerous hit.
I think it's just a wee bit on the timing side. Koira noi ho te mate I tēnei wā.
Te kaumawha ko Juliana tēnei, hei kai tuku.
Lovely spot, finding that deep corner and forcing the passer to move. Koira te tehi o ngā painga as Cashmere call a timeout here. Te kaumā whetu ki te kaumā waru ki te kaumā tahi ngā piro.
Ai hara I te mea he nui te rerekētanga o ngā piro. At this point, it's still anyone's game.
Ai marika. Ko te mea ko ka haki te au I a Marlborough Girls. They're serving pressure. Putting a lot of pressure from the serve onto those passes and forcing Cashmere out of system here. He ahuatanga ka tino kitea I roto I te kemu o ngā kohine. Tā rātou aro ki ngā mahi tuku, ki ngā mahi maka I te pōro tuatahi.
Ko tāku hoki mo Cashmere, me whai atu I rātou he ara defence. I etahi wā ka ngana rātou ko Marlborough. Ka ngana rātou ki te either wero I te pōro, ka tepe rānei. Weira, me whai rautaki rātou a Cashmere, kia kite me nā hea te rautaki me whai.
Kei te kitea e Cashmere hai te koi o tērā time out e te kaiako, forcing a miss serve.
That's exactly what you want with the timeout ne.
Ai ki ngā mea mātanga o te ao poirewa, we call it a coach's point. Because the players didn't do anything, it's all the coach.
Aye. Breaking that momentum there.
Ai, he koi no te kaiako. Ka pai.
O mai te neti. Ki waho.
It's unfortunate there, finding a wee bit long.
Ka whai te ārai. Ai, te ahu nei ko whai te ārai. Ka hoki atu te poro ki a rātou I te maroon. He maroon tērā ni.
Ai, he maroon tērā. Te eringa o Kahukura Cashmere High School. No one I te maroon, ai.
Ka pai nama te kau ko Scarlett tēnei. Hei kai tono I te poro. Good pick up from the libero. Cross courts. Ka ngana ki te ora I te poro. He ārai tērā.
Ārai nui.
Ai. Nama toru mai. I Marlborough ko ai tērā ko Miranda.
Tau e whakawhitinga kei te haere na marua te kauma ono e whakawhiti ana ki te kauma whitu.
Te kā hoki o tau e tuku, ne?
Rawe te tuku.
I rungo ai mai o ku taringa e mau ana.
Nā hoki te kaha o taua tuku. Awai, number 1 tēnei no Cashmere High kai te tuku.
Slowly but surely Cashmere making their way back.
Taroha.
Things like that will get Cashmere hyped up.
Maybe just a wee bit of miscommunication there.
Aye.
Maybe just a wee bit of execution in the hoyono. Marlborough girls will be looking for the side out here on this point. Lovely set to the outside.
And they're ready for it now. Gonna tip it over. With a bit of a spin to it too. Over the block. Managed to keep the ball alive. Just hits the line there.
Ka wai.
Ka ngana Cashmere mā ki te whai piro nui e nei wā.
Ai. Kei te sū koe pōkai hau me tū hoki e hau.
He ua te kite.
Ai, marika. I pohe hau tēnā pēi waho ka tahi me mate au te tiro ki te libero ki a mohi o mene I roto. Pai te tuku. Tā tukuna ki waho.
Ko te pūhihi mā tira tērā.
Koe rata ingoa mo te antena.
Apparently so. Koe ara ko rapata I kōrero mai ki au.
Te pūhihi.
Mā tira.
Fu.
That is a solid hit. I rongo I tērā wero kaha.
I rongo I te kaha o te contact.
Ai. Nā te kupu e mohi o tia nei koe mo ngā antennas. Ana tēnā.
Koia.
Koe ra taku kōrero. Koia ki au. Wow. Ko te pūhihi mā tira. Ei?
Oza ei?
Ko te ana tēnā.
Ko te pau ki te raringi o waho.
Ko te pau neti. Ai tā huna kua karanga hia he.
Time out e Marlborough girls. I te whaimuri te time out o Cashmere I piki ake.
Ai.
I timata rātou te rongo I te wairua, I te mauri.
Koe ra te rongoa o te coach ne.
Ai. Kāre kore kei te hehea Marlborough girls kia tārua tia tau āhua tau.
Ai. Just resetting those thoughts, that circuit in your brain going, e whakaaro mo te piro e whai ana.
And Marlborough girls will definitely want to be building the momentum here. I tēnei o ngā kemu. Wai, nama waru tērā katuku. Runs the pipe.
Kua rite.
The middle going to set.
Set off the block. And there is the net touch.
That's a great set there by the middle. Might be a wee bit of biased. I runga anō I te take he middle la hau. Engari, great set by the middle.
Middle shouldn't set.
Lovely chase there.
Oaho. Cross courts.
Number 3, getting the one-hand dig.
Ko tahi noiho te piro rereke tanga I tēnei wā. We are at 21 to Marlborough and 20 to Cashmere.
Anei te tuku.
Miss Raka Joy. Ngā hu mawhero. hoki ngā hūrereke I tēnei taha.
Ai.
Ki tēnā taha, ko te mā katoa.
Nā, he mea pango ki waia.
Arā he mea pango.
Etahi kapa he ture me haha te tau a rata hu.
Ko rongo au he pēra ki ngā whenua rereke.
Yeah.
Middle. Libero's ready.
There. Lovely dig by the libero.
Ka pai, good hustle ko hine mā.
Number 17, Marlborough Girls, loving that one shot. Cutting across the body to find down the line.
And they're also getting in between the gap of the anatena, me ngā blockers.
Ko wai tērā ko Liz Paulsima. Kei te whai I e taua aputa. Great pass there by Cashmere High.
Ai, ko karangatia te tima katoa. Once you hear the whole team say it, you know you gotta just stop. You gotta let it go.
We had a situation yesterday when we heard the coach say it. I roto.
I roto. Ara I waho.
No,
oh.
I karanga te coach. Waho. It was in.
Get out, coach. You are fired.
It was on game point.
Oh, no. He kino tērā.
Yeah, the coach by.
Aroha mai ki tērā tima. I'm just kidding. It's just all banter. But that is quite sad.
Cashmere called a timeout there, trying to break that momentum. Very, very experienced coach here, no Cashmere High. He matakaha kitea ki roto I te ao poirewa.
Ara, te piro o te coach anō.
Aye. See, as I said, he matakaha kitea, Sarah Drummond.
Aye. If only there was infinite timeouts, she would do that every
25 times.
Aye. Maybe even 50, just for the next set. She tried to angle that to get the
back corner of the courts.
Right.
Or maybe try to find some hands there on the block.
Yeah, trying to tip it against the fingers, break the flow of the ball. Strong hands.
Pai anei, free ball.
Kāri kia wai ki Wanganui. Te rere te libero, te pai hoki o tō rātou mahi tēnei wā.
Oh, the set is out. Lovely set. Unfortunate there not to find a touch off the block. It is 24-23 kia Marlborough Girls e te whānau I tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Very tight set.
Ai, koera pēr te kaho tēnei kemu katoa, te hanga o tēnei kemu katoa roha mai. Might be seeing close sets the entire game. And as we go, the warmer these girls' bodies will get, so they'll be more fluid. More
lovely
weak.
tip there, lovely tip there.
Tips it over to their gap spots.
Oh, wee bit of confusion there from the Cashmere blockers.
Ka pai koe rā, te pai o te wāhanga tuatahi, o te kemu ki te kōti tuatoru, CGHS Arena, te papai oia.
Ko te rua tekau mā rima ki te rua tekau mā toru ki Marlborough Girls. Definitely a battle of the South Island going on here at DB. As a South Islander, kei te mohio.
Ka whai wā kia rātou kia hui ai, kia ohi o mano.
Ai.
Ka tai ka hoki mai. A koe nei, mā te wā.
Pai e te iwi nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai poirewa amotu mo ngā kura tuarua mano rua te kaumarima. Welcome back to this broadcast of the Secondary School Volleyball Nationals 2025. Pō kaiho, kei te pēhea koe?
Pai ki te hikaka ki te katanoi hoai ki ngā kōtiro o Marlborough. E
dab ana.
Hoki mai I te dab.
E dab ana.
Ai. Waru taupea kua ki te au I te dab. Oh no, saying that. Kua koraua haere ahau. Waru tau, whitu taupea. Then the dab had existed.
Ana.
Ara ki te hoki mai ki te poirewa rua mano rua te kaumarima. Kura tuarua.
Oh, actually, it might be longer since I've seen a dab. Come on, we love a replay there.
Aye. It was just a warm-up serve. It was for comedy's sake.
Wait.
There we go. We can hear some noise. Ki runga I te kōti. Koe rā noa te kaha ne, just having that good comms on the courts, te kōrero, te whakanui I rātou anō.
Yeah, aye. We love a good bit of cheering, a good bit of celebration, especially here at Volleyball Nationals. Well, while I'm at it, while I'm talking, I might as well do a quick mihi to our sponsors.
Oh, mihi atu ki ngā sponsors.
Whakaata Māori, koutou e pāpāho ana I tēnei o ngā kaupapa ki te tini ki te mano, tēnā rā koutou. Ka huri ki a koutou ngā e tahi atu a tātou sponsors. Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, bringing the game to you and your whānau. Tēnā rā koutou. Ka huri ki a koutou, Sport Manawatu, Volleyball Manawatu, and Volleyball New Zealand Poirewa Aotearoa for hosting this kaupapa for us angatahi. Tēnei ka mihi. Ka mutu ki a koutou te tau rawhiri. Koutou e tautoko ana I a mātou ngā kai pāpāho Māori ki enei tumumo kaupapa. O tira ki o tātou kai tautoko matua katoa. E kore a mihi e memete.
Mauri ora, te wairua kaha, te wairua pai I puta mai o kupu katohei reira.
Ai marika.
Ngari, ai mea mihi. Rua te kau ngā kōti, te kau mā waru ki konei. Ara e rua anō kei Massey University.
Ai.
Te nui o ngā kai tākoro, ngā whānau, ngā kōhi, ngā kaiako, ngā kura I etahi wā.
Ai, mei kore ko ngā sponsors, ko kore ko tēnei kaupapa.
Ai, no me mihi ka tika kia koutou ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai āwhina.
Pai. Cashmere getting the side out there.
We love the sponsor mihi. Oh, solid.
Lovely swing.
Oh, we te wero pai o te kaumārua, that being Miss... I don't want to butcher tēnā ingoa.
Ai, taua. Nā reira, ka ki au tāna ingoa whānau, Miss Prescott, tēnā koe.
Ai, tēnā koe, Miss Prescott. Aroha mai.
Yeah, o mau whakapāha e te iwi. We don't want to get anyone's name wrong. We've had a few situations already where I had to apologise a lot yesterday.
Ai, I had to apologise for last year. Well, I had to apologise for someone last year.
Ngari. Looks like there's going to be
is
another
Mika
tight
with
set.
the serve.
A serve.
A serve. Oh, he takahuri ngā ngā kōhine. The subs did a wee bit of a spin,
Ki konei.
Ai.
I think that is heavily influenced by te whānau tahi. He hono ngā tata tō te whānau tahi me Cashmere High. But yes, Canterbury has seen a lot of its A celebrations coming in I nei tau tata.
Ai, trying to follow through with that hypeness, ne?
Ai. Here comes a matakau marima more Marlborough girls.
Solid receive from a solid serve. Cross court.
Great pick up by number 12.
Ka ngana ia ki te ārai I te set.
Ahua, he raua tērā mo tērā seta. Just had a wee bit of a tough situation there, trying to push the ball over on the tight pass. As number 5 comes in, ko wai tērā, ko Abigail Credo.
Charlotte for the serve. Ai, te pai hoki o nei kai tākoro liberos.
Both liberos having a great game so fast from what I've seen.
Ngari, pauri katoa, kau, ai, kia mātou I ngā ingoa. The libero being either Dana or it's either number 1 or number 4 ka ki atu I te kupepa.
Takumohio, so my mai... Hea te kupu Pākehā. Taku whakapai mo tērā. My assumption, koira. Taku whakapai mo tērā o ngā take. Number 1 would be her libero number.
Aye.
Number 4 would be her her non-libero number.
Oh, that dig.
Lovely dig.
That's it on the second hit.
Lovely dig there by the libero that we were just talking about.
Yeah. It's like she was like, ready, I'll show you why I'm a libero. And I'm number 1. Koera te mea.
Pai, nā marua te kauma ono ko Janet Luka e whakawhiti ana kia nama te kau mā whetū, Liz Posima.
Ngari pauri noa aroho mai ki te whānau o te libero ki te kāinga, kāre kau te ingoa o te nama.
Hey, nua te kau. Oh, interesting.
Yes, that happened quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
Large teams forget to put our libero down. They are a part of the team e te whānau.
Ai Marika. Ko ki te koe te Wii, mo koe ki te Wii Sports.
Ai.
Mo koe te wā ka whiu koe te bowling ball ki muri.
Ai.
En ka peke ngā tangata katoa me te huri. Koira te ahu o
Koira
te
te mahi.
Ai.
Oh. Te ngana au ki te...
Nohea tēnei.
He takahuri noi he whakamahana i te tinana.
No.
He korikori mahi.
He whakanui i tērā A-serve. Pai ko ai tēnei tuku ana rua te kaumārua mō Marlborough Girls. He tata tonu ngā piro e te iwi. He waru ki te whitu ki a Marlborough Girls I tēnei wā.
Te pūhihi mā tira. Honestly, I didn't really like those. We don't put those up in trainings, even though we should.
We probably should, eh?
Yeah, because once they're there, he ua ki te mahinga sets my waho.
Yeah. Yeah, mara mana. Remember we started training with them, well, without them for a bit. Ka tahi, ka taimai ira mea, ka me mati tini ngā sets katoa.
Right.
Mea rawa ake. Don't know how to hit line anymore. Ko nā maono tēnei e tuku ana mo Cashmere High.
Bismillah.
Lovely high pass there. Great set.
Koina te mea hia ne ngā pāhi teitei, ngā ruku teitei. Gives more time for our setter to get in position.
Right. Oh, 3D there.
1 dig, 2 pass, 3 clean.
Kamakaina, kirunga, kapanaia.
From the back.
On the pipe. Oh.
Tries to find that empty space.
Right.
Ka whakahoki me te pipe anō.
Lovely pass by number 5. Running the pipe again. Finding that open space right in the middle. Koe te tahi mea ka kaha ki te te kemu o ngā kōhine. When they're out of system, when it's maybe not the best pass, where the setter's right on their spot, they will run that pipe option.
Right. Ko te mea anō, I've noticed that the girls are way closer to the ground than the guys. The girls are always down digging, bringing the ball back up. Hence the knee pads, ne?
Aye.
They're such a defensive players.
Aye, as we've just seen here. Aye, the ball's rolling onto the courts. Our ball goes rolling onto the court. We love a good replay. You either love it or hate it.
I don't think I can't see because of the net. Number 3 didn't like that. She was on the ground, set the ball from on the ground on her back.
And then saw the ball rolling
on.
Like,
all that effort.
For a replay.
Aye.
Okay, ai anō te tuku. Oh, lovely serve there. Back corner.
I wasn't too sure whether that was going in the corner or not, so...
Very, very smart servers ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai. With the ability to find open spaces on the court. Ngā kai tuku ko ai tēnei ko Miranda Ray.
Ko ora te poro, Marlborough thinking they had a free point there. Solid hits. Kangana. Good hustle.
Aye.
Te hiakai.
I heard a wee bit of an early celebration. I was like, oh, kei te ora tonu, kei te ora tonu.
Tētahi mea anō I've noticed is that it's not that teams will get, orange slices or fruit for their snacks during the timeouts or whatnot. It's always lollies. It's always lollies. Ai he pai te huka mo te...
Mo te sinana.
Ai, engari. Kau, we got to bring back our fruits. Got to bring back our vitamins at te whānau.
So remember, early Saturdays playing rugby, it'd always be orange slices.
Orange slices.
Kata.
Tērā pēr he ture nā ngā kōti.
Yeah, nā te mea kāre kore ka sticky te papa i te waireka o te arani.
Aye.
Who was that Liz Paulsima finding the back
But then,
corner.
you know, he panana, he āporo.
Yeah, but nothing beats an OG orange slice.
Yes, nobody beats the dentist.
No. Tēnā pēr me whai dentist sponsorship ngā whakatatai a motu nei. Add that into our list.
Te whakarongo mai Volleyball New Zealand. Me.
Great serve there.
Dentist check-up.
On the hands.
Solid cross hits back deep in the corner of the court.
Wee bit of a sea slide there from outside of the courts.
She went from a beautiful spike to now substituting.
We love those ones. Number 17, Liz Paulsima after that amazing sea slide coming off for number 26, Janet Luca.
Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā I te ahua nei, ko te tekau mā toru ki ngā kōtiro I te kaurangi, ara ko te tekau kia Cashmere, the Marine Girls.
Ki te koe tana...
Ko I rongo au I tāna. He oi, hei aha.
We move on, we move on.
Ko miss Beth tēnei. Beth with the serve.
High ball, lovely high ball. Hey, ace.
To the stand.
And there goes the wee bowling ball.
That's what it is.
Aye.
Wanga wanga katoa. I was like, what is...
Hootie, 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 hootie.
Kare koe te moe o ki tērā. Kare te moe o ki tērā e hoa.
No tō reanga hoki tērā.
Nā, kare au I te purei tērā, pauri noiho.
Nā, maramana, maramana.
Wangarui.
Off the tip.
See, that libero skill is something. Oh, so is the back court is a bit of something.
Nama te kaumarima. Going for that deep corner shot. Amazing accuracy. Seen there by number 15.
Ko pai o nā wero I tēnei kēmu.
Ai.
Pai te tuku, good first touch. Set it to the right side.
Finding a touch off the block. Going back to the pipe. Mai whakapahai TV, we just heard players' reaction.
Aroha mai, ko ngu katoa, good setup for the...
it's a two-touch.
I was just about to continue on our pāhotanga.
Aye.
Kare te mohi o mena e rongo wai I te kōti.
Te manako I e rongo koutou I tērā. We went quiet and you could hear it. Amato whakapaha, heo te anō, here comes the serve.
Pai te tuku.
Great set.
The receive setting is good. I thought that she managed to pick that up, but it seems as though the carry was called.
Ka I taka ki te papa.
I taka ki te papa?
Yeah, I mua I tana tai atu.
Hard from this angle, ne?
Ai, e tahi wā.
Te waka rere te poro ki runga. Ki te hare ki mua ki muri rānei. That's what I'm kind of thinking in my head.
Like that was a serve by number 15. Ko ai tērā, ko Jess Curson. Ka whakapahai mena I he te whakahua tau ingoa engari. Whoa, I could not tell how far the serve was going. It went so flat, so straight.
So straight. Hard to pick those ones up, especially if it's coming upper body.
Aye.
Ko te kauma whitu Miss Beth, subbing in for number 8 in the maroon being Luisa. Oh, there you go. That's what the libero is for.
Running the pipe.
Ai, I rongo ai te kōrero. Oh,
calling it.
Connects.
Nama, rua te kauma ono. Janet Luca. Calling it.
Ai, ko ngana ia kia whai ngā pipes. E toru I tēnei wā ko ki te?
She's been very vocal in the backcourt, and that's always a good thing as a player.
Ai.
As we have a ball rolling onto the courts from the next court over. Ika.
Solid serve once again, but they've learned to pick it up.
Running the pipe
Return
themselves. Great take, great take. Nice and high. Running the pipe back.
Go for the hits. Ooh, miscommunication there. Who gets it? The libero.
Still follow through on the dive though. Still followed through on the dive. Aku whakapaha taku reo Pākehā haoli hika.
Mai te kōrero Māori he ua te reo Pākehā.
Aye, you don't know where the ED goes.
Look, Scarlett for the serve.
Float serve there. Great position.
Good dig. Middle tips it over.
Oh. Koira tutahi o ngā uauatanga o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Being a middle.
Being a middle. I used to be a middle in high school. That sounds weird to say. Back in high school.
Tapai, great pass there. Runs the 3D. Lefty in the
block.
net. I did not see that actually. I've only just noticed our number 5 is a lefty. Tiano runs a great set to the outside, rolls it over that block.
The girls' defensive positions are honestly, just touching the nets, unfortunately. Engari, as I was saying, the defensive position for our kohine are amazing. So many rallies can go on for such a long time.
They're always in the right spot, always watching the ball.
Ooh, deep serve, gets it. Ooh, it's alive.
Overpass to an overpass. Lovely kill from number 12. Just waiting at the net at the right time. Miss Prescott, tērā. Finding a great swing. As she goes to serve as well, as we have a sub.
Beautiful pickup from the libero.
Lovely
Sits
set.
to the left side. They're ready for it.
And
Dump is there.
Setter. We love the setter that goes and gets the points herself sometimes.
Those dumps can be quite cheeky sometimes, eh?
Aye. It's always the worst feeling when you get dumped on.
Can imagine.
No, kua ki te au te karanga, atakau, whiriwhiri atakau, atakau, sorry, wrong kind of referee / judge. Ki te au, there's an out of rotation call.
Out of rotation.
Aye. There's been a lot of new rules implemented for that rotation. Mō te rotation I tēnei tau, actually. No reira, ki te koe, tiro koe ki te taha e tuku ana I te pōro. They're allowed to start in their normal, natural position. They don't have to swap around. No atu momo. But it has come at the cost that you are not allowed to screen. Mua koe hea te screening.
Oh.
Tahua extincti nāne. I ngā tau o mua, you're allowed to put your hands up to screen where you're allowed to put your hands up, trying to block where your opponents could see the serve.
I see.
I ēnei wā, kāre whakaitia.
Oh.
So that's been a new rule implemented in the last year.
Yeah, koere te mea kite ai mō ngā kemu katoa, te tae te kite I ngā ringa.
Yeah.
I haven't been seeing a lot of hands up.
Aye, there's a reason why.
Oh, that's interesting. Engari, does that rule only apply to if you follow that rotation rule?
Kau,
It's just a part of the game now.
Aye.
Oh.
So you'll still see teams switching around now, because ko waia rawa ngā kai takoro ki te rahuatanga, but the screening rule is definitely one.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely shot down the line.
Lovely shots.
Aye,
Kia
nā
hoki
reira.
tērā nā mā te kaumawhitu Miss Beth.
Koira te tehi tino panonitanga no tēnei tautonu. The disallowment of screening.
Interesting. Oh, ko akona he mea hau I te rangi nei. Miss Miller for the serve. Just getting it over the net. Strong pipe.
It's in.
There we go, we get another chance here. Through the blocks. Number 9, that is, back at it again, Miss Fenella.
Aye. Koira te wahanga o te kēmu kohine tino ratanau, they're very reactive.
Aroho mai kāre au I rongo I tērā.
Koira te wahanga pai o te kēmu kohine ki au, they're very reactive to what happens on the court. Lovely roll there, off the pipe. Ka oro hai hara te rei te libero ki te backcourt he middle. And sometimes we don't dive.
We just want to get high.
Ai.
Jump high.
Ka pai pōkai he. Tēnā koe iau a kupu. Tēnā koe te whakata Māori. And there's an ace serve there from Marlborough girls, making the score line 23 to 19. Tēnei wā tonu.
It's an interesting rotation.
And another ace serve for Marlborough
only
girls.
The ball came through a little bit earlier.
Like a second earlier. Kua ora. Here it is, 24-19, a set point to Marlborough girls.
Good serve.
Lovely pass.
Down the middle off the block.
Block, recycled. Oh, yes, here we go. There's that D-set. And a great swing by Marlborough girls to finish the set off 25-19. I tēnei wahanga tuarua.
Kua ka hoki ngā wero o Marlborough I tēnei wāhanga katoa.
Ai.
A lot of strong hits, a lot of solid serves.
Ai. He whakaro au mo te kemu I tēnei wā.
Ai, ki oki nei whakaro ko Cashmere tērā me ngana ki te kōrero.
Ai.
I a rātou wā e kōrero ana e hāparangi I ana ki a rātou anō. Having that good communication, it lights up that spark there. Reira, ko tāku hia mā rātou, just keeping that communication going, hyping each other up.
Ai.
Ara, koera te tino, koera te tai mea, it's quite little, quite simple,
Ai.
but it makes a big difference.
Ai, marika. That's something that you can very visibly see in volleyball is communication, both physically and verbally.
Ai.
As we've heard a few bits of communication here today. Te iwi.
Some funny communication.
Ai, marika.
Ai.
Just noticed here in the corner, there looks to be a physio I kone.
A physio tēnā?
Ai.
Ah, koena. I mean, it does make sense to have, this sport involves a lot of jumping, a lot of straining on some muscles.
Ai.
Ai. Reira, he pai noiho ki te whai tētahi, what would you call a physio, ne?
He...
Kai manaki tirana.
Yeah.
He pihio.
I'm gonna sound real old saying this, even though I only finished playing high school volleyball last year. Well, back in my day, we didn't have a physio.
I don't remember that being there last year.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, there you go. Mihia tiki te kamera.
E nena. Let's see if we're going to see one of those dabs from the first two sets.
Humainga dabs.
Kapai.
Mauri ora.
Ka ki te rānei mena. This set will go like the first two to Marlborough girls. Whether Cashmere will start clawing back into this.
Ka tae te kite ia Cashmere ne, ngana ki te whakahoki mai etahi piro kaha.
Ai. It looks like they may have a change of libero this set. Number 15.
Number 15.
Putting on the libero jersey, ki taku mōhi o. Ko Fanala. No ko Luisa Kristen te rā. E mau ana I te hate libero I tēnei set.
Oh, I see. Koia tēnā mawari I mua rāno.
Ai, ai.
Interesting.
Yep. Teams will make a change of position. Whether to see whether it suits them best. It looks like, yes, she is coming on as a libero.
Pai tāua nei, kua rite ngā kōhine. And it will be Cashmere for the serve. I hope, because I called it. Engari kau, ko Marlborough.
Goodbye.
Good first touch from Cashmere. Kei waho. Tries to tip it over the block. Engari he ārai kaha tērā.
Lovely push. My Marlborough girls near. Lovely push over with the block.
Aye. A tip is quite hard to get through a block. Because But he's a bit more force. And that is an ace serve for Marlborough. Number 3, Miss Miranda.
Ai, anei te tuku. Very good. Serve there.
It's offset, giving a chance ball for our girls in the blue.
Libero absolutely giving a dime.
And a dump from server to setter.
To dumper.
Right, a dumper.
E tino kupu Pākehā tērā, dumper.
Dumper.
Lovely dump though. Even though it's back court, it's legal. I runga no, she stayed on the floor, didn't jump. Just pushed it over on that second ball. Very smart there by the setter as she sets to outside. Finds a hand at the cut, a block there.
Awkward roll off the nets.
Into the block and then onto the floor.
That is an awkward way to try pick up that ball, try to dig for it. Hard to predict te rerenga o te poro. Oh,
lovely.
Hockey.
What a like.
Brings it back to the opposite side. Right side hitter.
Just outside the te kupu.
Oh, he put atu I te puhihi mā tira tira.
I might use that word more often now. It seems fun to say.
It sounds pretty flashy.
Te puhihi mā tira tira.
He moi ana e tahi tāne ki te kinga stands.
I think they've been waiting for their game for a while. Koira pia te take.
By Miss Georgia for the serve. Lovely pass from Alibero.
Before we continue with the action, just going to do a quick mihi to our sponsors.
Oh, nabi.
The sponsors. Whakaata Māori. Koutou e pāpāho ana I ngā kemu ki te motu whānui, ki te iwi whānui. Amihi kia koutou. Ka huri te aroaro kia koutou o Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, Celtics, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Koutou e poi aki ana I tēnei o ngā kaupapa, tēnei ka mihi. Ka huri kia koutou ngā kaipupuru nei te Māori o te kaupapa nei. Koutou ngā hosts, ngā event holders, sport manawatu, volleyball manawatu, volleyball New Zealand, ara, kua poirewa Aotearoa. Koutou e whakatū ana I tēnei kaupapa, tau mai, tau atu mo tātou te hunga rangatahi. Thank you very, very much. And finally, to te taurawhiri I te reo Māori. Koutou e poi e aki ana I te hunga pāpāho reo Māori o te nāia nei o te apōpō hoki. Tēnā koutou katoa.
Oh, te tāhua hoki o ngā mihi kua tuku ai hoki ngā kaiawhina. Mō tēnei o ngā whakataitai, tēnei o ngā huihuinga nui o te motu. Ara ko te hakina kina poirewa tērā.
Ai, this is a quick D set.
O ki te ora I te poro,
picked
just one
up.
outside.
Lovely set by the libero.
Cross court, the libero will chase.
She nearly got that one.
Aye. That's what I enjoy about this large court, this large arena room.
Aye.
The main courts is that you have all the space to work with.
Yeah, just to run around and go chase the ball.
Aye. Ki te au I te ngā ruma o muri, ngā kōti o muri.
He tata.
He tata.
Tatarawa.
Aye. Would you say that has a big effect on games?
I think definitely atmosphere-wise, I'd rather play in that gym.
Aye, tautoko.
I runga no I te oi. There's a lot of energy to bounce off of. Just a replay there. A lot of energy to bounce off of, a lot of energy to work with from other teams as well. But when it comes to the play, the actual play, I'd rather play in here.
Right. Nā tautoko. I'd rather be surrounded by all this energy, warmth and noise. Compared to it here where
it's a wee bit colder, it's a wee bit bigger.
Aye.
But I'd have to say from a volleyball standpoint, I would rather play in here just due to the space.
Aye.
Have a replay there.
I just know that in here, me calling a play, if I call out, everyone in the stadium hears me.
Aye.
And if it's in, then that's me.
Aye.
He arai.
He arai. Bit of both.
Aye.
Right. We've seen some lovely work at the net from Marlborough girls. Lovely blocking. I believe ngā piro he iwa ki te whā ki a Marlborough I tēnei wāhanga tuatoru.
Good on the hits. We're outside, right side for the set.
Setting her high, that wasn't there. Sets the D.
Ooh, an awkward spin on the ball.
Ooh. Just had karau te mohu mina ko ki te rānei koutou, just had a wee bit of misfortune there with our linesman. Te mana ko ia koutou pai ia, heoti anō. Ka haere tonu mātou.
Ai, ka ngana ki te whai tonu I te kēmu.
Pai.
Ka hoki atu te poro ki a rātou Cashmere.
Wai ke Cashmere te tuku. We've got number 5 coming on as a pinch server. Koira te terminology meki. Number 5 ko ai tērā ko Charlotte Wood coming on as a pinch server.
Pai te tuku. Sits it outside over the blocks.
Alright, great pass there by Cashmere.
Libera's ready for it. She's always ready. I feel like she's everywhere the ball is going to be.
Free ball.
Reaches for the corner. And she's ready again. Right side hitter for the set to the pipe.
Ka tahi ka maka.
Oh my gosh. Te tāhua hoki o tērā rerenga of that play the entire rally.
Very good no from the referees there, knowing that first touch, even though it hit her twice, due to it being one simultaneous action, it does not count as a two-touch. Koutou e pātai ana ki te kāinga, hea take kari tukuna te rā maka, anā tō take. As an ace serve from Marlborough girls.
E te tapiti haere ngā pointa mā rātou o Marlborough.
Alright, number 15, been a very consistent scorer from the service line.
Right.
This very flat float serve. There it is again. As is another ace.
Another ace from number 15. Can be quite difficult to pick those ones up.
Alright. Just due to the ka whakamahi akukupu flash I kone, just due to the trajectory of the ball.
Alright, trajectory. Oh, big word for us, Māori.
Ka aroha. Oh, ka whakahoki a te poro, he ace tera. I think Cashmere kua hatia. Kua rangi rua.
Ai, me tatari mo te karanga o ngā referee. Mā rātou te piro e tukua. I te ahua nei ka...
Kua hatia. Kua pā I te poro. Nā reira kua... Aha. Ka mai kua tukuna te maka ki a Marlborough girls. Just a bit of confusion there, Davey. Happens all the time at volleyball.
Right. Plus, it is only, what, 9 o'clock in the morning?
Hika. It's a bit earlier than I thought.
Ara, ka hoki atu ki Cashmere.
The sub we finally get from Marlborough girls as number 15, ka heke I te papa kona marima ka heke. Scarlett tūpolotu tēnei, ne? Kei te tuku.
Libera's ready. Oh, Kangana passes it just off the top of the net. Rolls onto the opposite side of the court.
Well, you know what they say. He piro te piro.
He piro te piro.
He piro te piro. Pai, we have a double substitution here. Cashmere also making a sub number 10 coming off for number 18. Number 26 coming off for number 17 for Marlborough girls.
Strong jump serve from
Wow.
Marlborough. Will be a chance ball here. Down the middle. Breaks through the block. Koi hoki tērā. Namarua te kaumarua. Miss Rika Joy.
Koe te te mea ko tino ki te au. I tēnei kapa no Marlborough girls. A very strong float, putting pressure on the passes.
Alright.
Ka pai. There it is again.
That one.
Ace serve.
Alright.
He hoki ngā mahara tērā karanga. He hoki ngā mahara.
Koe ki he hoki ngā mahara ko tērā tau noa mai. He hoki ngā mahara māku.
There's another one in.
Another ace serve.
He hoki ngā mahara.
Kei te patsua te nostalgia I a koe ne.
Yeah, te FOMO. Ko puto te kura, I don't know why I'm getting FOMO.
Tēnei wā ko te kaumā whitu to our girls in the blue. And 6 to our maroon girls.
Pai.
Lovely high passes. Breaks through the block. Ara hoki te libero. Ka pai, ka hoki o ngā defenders in the blue team.
Lovely use of that, the ball to find the corner, and the tip over the block.
Nice and high pass for the pipe. Tips it
Oh,
over.
so smart there.
Ai, I te tatari rātou for a deep spike. Waiting for it way back court, engari rā. I mōhio kea te kaumarua.
Just the short little tip over the top.
Just this little tip will do.
Ka pai. Ahakua ke te haere tonu tēnei kemu. I'd just like to turn to attention to the next game you might be watching. Haere runga I taku pepa. Ai, kemu whai ake. Taku he pepa anō I tēnei rā. The next game we have on this court is St Margaret's College playing against Westlake Girls High. Koutou mā taki ana I te live stream ki runga I te YouTube. Ki taku mohio ko te kai pāpāho mo taua kemu. Taku mohio ko a hau te kai pāpāho mo taua kemu.
Oh, mauri ora.
Mauri ora. I think they've given me all the Canterbury teams today.
They want you to be biased mo tō whenua.
A tēnā pēr. A te anō, great point there by Cashmere High School.
Tēra pai te mā, he pai hoki tō mā tauranga mo enei o ngā tīma.
No, o taitahi.
Ai, āhua mōhio pai nei ki te āhua o ngā kura, me ki e hara ngā tīma engari ngā kura. No reira, pai ake tō rerenga ki te puta whakaaro.
Ai.
Engari kuau, North Island whala. Who are these schools again?
Where are these fellas from? And a nice serve there by number 6. No te iringa o kahukura Cashmere High School. Nama ono Mila Dykstra. Speaking of Cashmere High, ka tahe no tā rātou kapatama kia tae mai. Ka kite rānei mena ka timata te huro o te kapatama. Mō te kapakohine.
Ai, me huro I a rātou anō. Good first touch. Ooh, trying to get cheeky with those dumps now. Trying to find a deep, solid hit. Mai waho. Pipe. Good pickup, fast hands. Ai, kua ngana Cashmere, ko Kimi rātou. On that point there, they just found their rhythm. I kimi I te pōro, I kimi I te kaha, I kimi I te wero.
Ai. Ka kite ngā piro ko te kaumāwaru ki te tekau ki a Marlborough Girls. Heoi kei te hoki mai a Cashmere. Kei te piki te kaha, kei te piki te Māori. Tēnei kapa no tēringa o kahukura. High ball there by the libero. Aku whakapaha e te iwi. I think Amaru just given that one the commentator's curse.
He has applied the commentator's curse upon that set.
Heoi anō.
Or that point, rather.
So, ka mutu taku kōrero mō ngā ahuatanga o te kemu I mua I tāna e tūai.
Ai te ārai. What has happened? What's happened all of a sudden? Cashmere has decided, you know what?
We're awake now.
Yeah, let's pop off. I had some coffee. The sugar probably kicked in.
Aye.
Not the orange slices, but the snakes, the snake lollies. Ko kite te nui o ngā tīma snake lollies.
Aye. The jet planes.
Jet planes.
Cashmere High bringing it back. I kōrero mō tērā I mua iho. And that didn't get commentators cursed. That's coming to fruition.
Ai, tērā pēr ko te huka. Tērā pēr rānei.
Kei te ngenge haere a
tama.
A pēr.
Yeah.
A pēr.
Te wairua poirewa from the school, you know, bring it into the whare.
Well, as we see here, Marlborough Girls has called a timeout to stop this momentum that we're talking about.
Ai. Ngari tāhua nei ki te ngana pai Cashmere ki te whakahoki mai e tahi piro.
Yep, they've just built a lot of pressure off the serve, getting a lot of good balls back that they can play on, or forcing a lot of errors from this Marlborough Girls team.
Aye.
We'll see if they can hold on to this momentum after the timeout.
Let's see if our coach will get a point instead. I like that saying. I'm going to be saying that.
What, the coach's point?
Aye, the coach's point.
Tino kōrero tērā I te ao poirewa. Whenever a coach calls a timeout, and then it's basically them scoring.
Aye. Serve. Hard to pick up.
And the serve pressure stays on.
Outside.
Great pass, great pass. Down the line.
Good rally to go off with. It wasn't too easy, wasn't too hard for either team.
Aye, and there is that momentum breaker that Marlborough girls was looking for.
Cashmere didn't break down that easily after their timeout though. They managed to keep the ball in the sky for as long as they possibly could.
Aye. As Cashmere get the side out.
Hanga piro I tēnei wā.
O ki taku nei mohio, ko te tekau mā iwa. Ki te tekau mā whā.
Definitely closing in on the set as soon as I speak.
Commentators curse their brother.
Yes. It's happened on every single game I've commentated on.
Ne.
Aye. It's a special ability we carry
the commentators
ourselves. Aye.
Kāre rātou te mohio, but kei te mohio maua. Kei te mohio mātou.
Mātou, aye.
Wait, there's a serving
I just see a dab before the serve. I'm pretty sure I seen the stretch back of the arm into the dab, throw up the ball into the hit.
Tēnā pēr. Tēnā pēr he dab tērā, tēnā pēr he tuku noiho.
Aye.
We'll never know.
I guess I'll call it a dab though.
Number te kau mātahi kei te tuku mo Cashmere high.
Good bump, still nice and high, good to get to. Ka pai te kōrero o te kōti.
This is off.
Middle.
Great tip there. Here we have a setter taking the first ball, so there has to be a helper setter. Finding the seam. Just finding the seam in between that block. Playing it smart.
It's as if they created the perfect amount of space for that ball to go through.
Yeah. You can see it touched the middle's hand as well, so they were closing that space as the ball got through.
Right.
Ka pai. Te kau maono ki te rua te kau, ki a Marlborough girls. Ka pai. I'll read you the score and then they go on to score a point right after. Te kau mātahi ki te kau maono ki a Marlborough girls. I tēnei wahanga tua toru.
Miss Leilani for the serve. Good pickup. Tries to get the dump, but it's red.
Oh, a backcourt setter trying to cheeky one there. Nearly got the ref as well.
Oh, that's due to the rotations there.
Aye.
Whakaaro yake. Tries to get it. I think I made the same mistake once in high school. I was went to the setter position for one round. But I was backcourt and I tried to jump for jump dump.
Yep.
And then I got it. We're all celebrating, and then the other team was like, no.
It's not your point.
Yeah, it's not your point. And we were like, oops. Common mistake.
Maramana. That's a tough thing to deal with though, with those tight passes. You don't know what to do when you're a backcourt setter.
Yeah.
You don't want to touch the net. You don't want the ball to drop. Quite a tough situation as Marlborough girls come out of the timeouts. I believe I've had a few timeouts by Sarah Drummond, the Tirane Cashmere coach. I was about to say, will she get another coach's point?
Good way to get the ball over. Seen a miscommunication there for a second, but they managed.
Why? As we see the score, tekau mā whitu ki te rua, tekau mā te rua.
Miss Elsie Brown tēnei.
Ai, marika. Tēnei te tuku a kei te pōro. Aisa!
What can you do about that? They almost managed. Just a split second too late, engari. That's the type of ace I like to see. Just a tip off the net.
Aye. And they've got their hootie going on. Looks really cool as well.
Oh, that's so funny to me. Out of rotation.
He piro kia te ringa o kahukura. Someone might have left us a wee bit early. He tino ahuatanga te rei I te poirewa. I think, no, we've got a middle in the wrong spot. Oh, ne?
Shouldn't be crossing the left side of the...
Kau, we're right. It's just number 12.
Yeah.
It was in the wrong spot. Aye. Wait. So here comes Marlborough, number 15, coming to serve. Been a very constant presence on the service line. those very flat float serves.
Oh, especially number 15. As soon as they're over that net, when they are over that net, they are very hard to pick up.
You know what? Etahi wā me katia yak taku waha.
We should just say number 15 for the serve.
Yeah.
Aye. This is going to be a good one. Because then that applies
Not the whole... Been a very consistent serve all day. Aku whakapaha na matukau marima nāku te he. Tau coach that as well.
Free ball here for our girls in the maroon.
Oh, got a wee
the
little
ball
ball rolling on the
but
court.
I guess it made no difference to the game.
Oh. High ball short. Wee bit of a
Let's see. Tips it over. Kwarite. Owaho. Straight down the line.
Tips
One
it over.
Receive pick up. No call yet.
Outside, middle.
Intense rally off the block. Good pick up.
Outside here. Neat Luca.
The eagerness of the dives. That's what I love to see in the girls' games. The use of diving. We do see it a lot in the boys' game, but it's not as elegant. Yeah, the boys just dive as if they're going for a
Like
rugby try.
Yeah, or a tackle.
A tackle, yeah. But the kohine.
They make it look elegant.
Aye.
They make it look easy.
it's
and then you try it.
Yeah, and it actually hurts.
Aye.
Aye.
The score is currently Ruatakau mā toru ki te Ruatakau mā tahi 23-21. Here Marlborough girls, Cashmere High still very much in this.
Aye, Marlborough really wants to just finish it right here. If they win this, then that is the game for them. Cashmere really just need to get this one set back, and they're still in the game.
Aye.
So you want to finish it right now. If you don't finish it now, you're going to get more tired.
And more tired over the course of the day.
Aye.
Koira te rereketanga o tēnei o ngā whakatatai ki ngā mea arohe. This is the big difference between Nats and regionals. Nats is a sprint, Nats is a marathon. E te iwi. Regionals sometimes can feel like a sprint over 2 days or a weekend.
Aye.
Nats is a marathon.
It is a marathon.
Right, another rotation call there.
Aye. Te pirangi o te aro ki tēnei o ngā kōrero. I just wanted to see what exactly...
I wish we could get the refs mic'd up.
Yes. That should be something to look forward to next year.
Replay.
Kapai, here we go. Was there another ball in court? I was looking at my names trying to see who was serving. And in that split second, a ball flew through the court apparently. Kapai through the middle, tries to tip it through. It does break through. The ball goes up twice. Rai tāwhanei. This will be match point for our girls in the blue.
We've got match point here for Marlborough girls.
Yeah, ko ai ka kai tuku mo tēnei.
I believe it is number 12, the pass hit. Kawai.
She does have some powerful serves, sometimes a top spin on it, sometimes just a solid float, bit of a hybrid.
But I'm just going to say number 12 to serve. There it is, the hybrid serve.
Returning back to Marlborough.
Forcing the overpass. Oh, a little wee dump red by the middle.
No touch off the block. We'll give it a 4 touch.
As this one gets even tighter. 23-24 Iwi. Can Cashmere High pull this off?
Still at the match point. We'll see what Marlborough can do. Cashmere can make this comeback.
The pipe.
Get picked up nicely for the quick, tips it over.
As the libero. Ooh. As it tips off the block, as the block goes out. Oh, he tohe kei te haere. Oh, nope. Ko tukuna.
Ko tukuna te kemu ki reira. Bit of an unfortunate finish to figure out what exactly was happening.
But
kind of keeps you on your toes.
What a great game to be commentating.
Aye, beautiful game.
Why?
Two powerful teams, two powerful kohine teams.
Aye.
But showing a lot of great sportsmanship. And first game of the day, you know, first game of the day, everyone's still waking up. We're still waking up.
Aye. Oh, ka mihi ka tika ki ngā kapa e rua. O tira kia koutou, e mātaki mai. It's a quick mihi to our sponsors, Whakaata Māori, Bailey's, Polo Projects, Celtics, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Te taura whiri te reo, tēnā koutou. Ko muti te pāpāhotanga o tēnei kemu. Tēnā rā koutou katoa.
Mā te wā.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want a just champion, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mata. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā.
Ona mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koika! Whakawara. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuara. Island of Mystery. Wongana. Tuhura. Ona mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
E te ana koe mō tātai wa haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay, guys, price to sell. We've got past as well. Going to sell. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to...
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review at our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
Often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā. Ona mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koiko! Savannah. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery.
Wongana.
Tuhura. Ona mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
I te ana koe mō tā tāua haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki te kōti, lama toru ki te papai o ia CET Arena, ki ngā nahinara kēmu tuarua, kura tuarua aroha mai, o te motu poirewa. Welcome e te motu whānui. Welcome to CET Arena in Palmerston North for the secondary school national game volleyballs here in Palmerston North. And just to kick it off right now, so we have two powerful teams onto the court right now. We have St. Margaret's College. This is on the opposite side of the court. We have Westlake closest to the camera. Ka whakaingoa te ai ngā kai tākoro i te tuatahi, kātahi ka upai ki te kēmu, so aroha mai te whānau at home. I just wanted to go over all the names of all our kai tākoro, and then we'll get going with the game. Ka pai ka timatake, St. Margaret's College. Number 1, we have Annie Francis. Number 2, we have Lulu Inglis. Number 4, we have Coco Hocking. Number 5, we have Lily Doyle. Number 7, we have Alexandra Green. Number 8, we have Lucy Davis. Number 9, we have Delilah Brown, aroha mai. Number 11, we have Julia Mitchell. Number 18, we have Isla Cameron. Number 19, we have Hannah Miller. Number 13, we have sorry, I'm going to mispronounce this, aroha mai. Fadziso Madondo, aroha mai. Aroha mai te whānau ki te kāinga. I don't want to butcher your guys' name. Really sorry. And for our coaches for St. Margaret's, we have Sebastian Gonzalez as well as Paula Vesti. Ara ka huri atu ki te kōti tataki ki au I tēnei wā closest to the camera, Westlake Girls High School. We have Shiloh, Alia, Sienna, Isabel, Gwen, Michelle, Layla, Zihan, Marilyn, Bridie, and as well as our coach being Katie Adamson and our assistant coach being Kayla Ellison. Kani, Adamson and Ellison. Ka pai. Ka upai ki te kaupapa I nānei, ki te mātaki au I tēnei o ngā kēmu, ka haere ki te tiki I tōku kawhe. And then ka timata, ka upai ki te kaupapa ne te whānau. Strong serve, Shea centre court to our libero and the green. Bit of a cross-court action going on. Beautiful straight there from our number 11 from St. Margaret's being Julia Mitchell. Ai, kua rongo iau e tei kōrero e pānei ki ngā kōhi, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere o ia o ngā tīma. Ara koia rā runs the men's team for St. Margaret's. Runs the men's volleyball team of New Zealand. Isn't that's a quite powerful coach at all my poached eggs. Hiakai outside, straight down with a bit of a topspin to it, leading it. It's forward to the inside of the courts. Kaui te ahunei ko te karangatia o te rāringi, kai rāringi, it will be out. So I will make sure to watch our flag holders first before I continue to make some call outs. Te harana ki te kōwhiringa, it will be to our line flags, flag lines, line watchers. Ka pai nama waru tēnei, Miss Lucy Davis. Hei kai tono I te pōro. Got me a long black i te whānau. Decided to switch from our milk coffee to just pure black coffee. Works wonders. He was about to buy coffee in, enough about to buy coffee. Lovely set to the outside, tips off the block. Let's pick that one up. I te ahua nei, our number ono in Westlake, number 6 being Miss Sienna Phillips, will be our setter for this game. Ooh, that is a hot coffee. Number 15 for the serve, picked up by our libero. Down the middle of the court, cross. Ka pai ka whakaingoa tia I ngā liberos. Ko ngā liberos, ngā kai tākoro me ngā tihate rereke. So as you can see, we have the red and green closest to the court, but now we have the green and red as our libero. Number 7 being Miss Isabel Chapman-Smith. Ara atu ki te rātu taha roha mai, number 30 being Fadziso. Ka pai kua karangatia he replay nā te pōro, kua rere mai ki tēnei taha o te kōti. St. Margaret's with a 3-point lead at the moment, 6-3. Ara koia rā, ko Lucy hei kai tono. Ooh, kari pai te pūhihi mā tira tira. Ball's alive, but it is a bit short. In Arohomai, it is number 9, Delilah, that was serving, not number 8. Ka hea oku mohiti. Ka huri ake ki tēnei o ngā taha, back to Westlake. Koiara, ko Leila, Halai Fonua. Good serve cross court. It does return back to the opposition side, to Westlake. Engari, bit of miscommunication. Going over it, kei te pai. We work through it. Koera te pai o te poirewa. Teamwork is key. Ko Maiua for the serve. Good pick up from our Seta gets a good tip. Kei te oho tonu ngā tima, we are still getting ready. It is the first game of the days. First games of the days is normally the most pressured one. Tough serve. Outside. Lands inside of the court, number 14 from Westlake, Miss Mary Lynn. From hitter to serve, I believe. Mary Lynn for the serve. Seems to be a good float, dropping nice and short in the opposition court. A tip's there. Mary Lynn was there to pick up after the block. Middle. Quick as blocked, quickly brought back to life. Outside cross by number 8, Mrs. Gwen. Araka hoki atu, a Mary Lynn ki te rārangi tuku. Mana te poro e whai. Outside, kua kaha te wero o te poro from our number 9, number 7. Ewe, ke heo kumohiti, where my glass? Ah, it's a 2. It's a 2 e te whāne, Mr. Lulu. Ara, te kaumatai, Julia. Julia for the serve. Strong float, hitting the back end of the court into Mary Lynn. Miss Julia yet again for the serve. A nice strong float. Ai, ko te pai hoki o ngā karanga. Te hīkaka hoki o te reo e rere ana i ngā kōtsi, te oro. They'll bring number 8, Miss Gwen, to the serving line now. Ka te momo. Still getting used to our wide court here. Going from the other side of the building, so going from our multiple court sections out back behind me to this court, it's kind of hard to tell kei hea te rārangi e mutu ai te kōti. Good serve. Outside, over the block, ready for it. Does come off the net, ka pā atu, ka karanga atu, hei pā whā, hei pā whā, hei whā pā. 4 touches is what I'm trying to say at the final. 4 touches. Miss Alia Sinau. Ja, te momo tuku. Jump float, picked up by the libero. It is a bit short, therefore giving it back to our opposition at Westlake. Managed to break through the block. Westlake feeling the groove right now. And that's it. Beginning of the game, you want to keep that positive energy nice and high. Tough serve. Puts it outside. breaks it off the block. Angana ki te whai piro I aia. Solid outside hit. Libero coming out from the opposite end. Paziso. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Don't want to say whether it's Madondo. E tatari ai mo te poro. So while we're waiting, why not te mihi atu ki au kai āwhina, ki ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei o ngā huihuinga nui. Why don't we give a big thanks to our sponsors for this week that we have ahead of us. It's going to be a solid 5 days of volleyball at Te Whānau. 5 days of volleyball. And who sorted that out? Not only was it Volleyball Manawatu, Volleyball New Zealand, Poirewa, Aotearoa, Bailey's, Caltex, Apollo Projects, as well as New Zealand Carbon Farming. No. It was also Whakaata Māori and CET Arena, te awhina mai ki te whakarite ngā kāmera, te whakarite ienei kōti, te whakarite ngā kai mahi, ngā kai tākoro, ko ngā mea katoa e umai ki te kaupapa. We also have 18 courts at Te Whānau. We have 18 courts that have volleyball being played on each and every one of them. Isn't that crazy at Te Whānau? 18 courts. And then you have 6 players on the court, as well as the substitutions, as well as the referees, the coaches, the assistant coaches, the whānau, the teachers. Goes on and on and on at Te Whānau. Nō reira, me mihi kātika ki ngā kai whakahaere, ki ngā kai āwhina, ki te whakarite I tēnei o ngā kaupapa nui. Just wanted to give a big thank you to the sponsors for organising, setting up this beautiful event for our rangatahi, for our tamariki mokopuna to enjoy this sport. Now back to the game. Beautiful pass of the libero. Sets it on to the right side. Harekau he pā. I whai pā. Yes, that's why I wait for the ref to call it instead of myself. He kemu tata tēnei, te ahua nei ka tata te kemu katoa. We have 14 points to our girls in the red and white, and 10 to the girls in the green and red. Picked up nicely. Solid hit through the blocks. Kangana I aia. Number Iwa I te ahua nei. Ai, koiara, number Iwa in the white and red, Delilah. Oh, I love coffee. Libero picks it up. It is a bit far. Dumps it down, number 19. Miss Hannah Miller. Returning to the service line, Delilah. Lovely. Outside. Gets blocked. He arai kaha tēnā. Number 19 and number 8 putting up a solid block. I don't mind number 11 being Miss Julia and Miss Hannah. Nice serve. Good pick up there. Set it back outside. Me ngana ki te whai te piro e whai ake nei. Timeout has been called. Believe that St. Margaret's is taking the lead a bit too far. And now I did learn from my previous game at Te Whānau, from the whānau at home. I was commentating the last game with our kohine on the court. And what I've learned is that the timeout is used, or is known as the coach's point, if it happens. So maybe I just commentated a curse to that, as I normally do. Ngari te wānei me whai ake a Westlake I tētahi rautaki. They just have to figure out something they can do to push past those blocks and possibly get a good receive on those serves. Because they're quite a handful, these serves that I've been seeing from these kohine. A lot of good jump floats, a lot of solid floats. Ko hoki atu te poro, Miss Delilah. Set back to the right side. Slowly getting their groove back. Delilah once again for the serve. Beautiful dive for the libero, keeping the ball alive. Modi ora kohine ma. Well done. Outside hit. And it is short off the net, giving the point back to Westlake. That's the thing, that's the point that they need. Just a single point can bring back Te Hi Kakao Te Ngako, can bring back a bit of a spark back in the heart. Lovely float serve there from number 11, Miss Leila. Solid hit down the line, number 11, Miss Julia Mitchell from the red and white. Ke te hoki mai te libero o te kakariki. Koia rā, number 7 being Miss Isabel as our libero in the green. Rā, ka haere atu te poro ki te rāringi tuku, number 19 being Miss Isla Cameron. Hannah Miller, aroha mai. Sent out deep. Out for the quick, dips it in, but they pick it back up. Sends it deep again, giving some time to reposition from the pipe. They managed to break through. Number 9, ko hoki mai Delilah, from server early on to now hitting those pipes. Good serve once again. Quick down the middle, tips it in. The ball's alive though, throws it over. Over the block and manages to hit that one in. Number 6. Aroha mai. Number 8, Miss Gwen. Yes, te whānau, I just had my morning coffee, therefore I am also waking up with you guys this beautiful morning, unless you guys are already awake. Aroha mai. I'm a late bloom. No, a late one. Kaumā wha, Miss Marilyn. Lovely float serve, serve deep. Right side, solid hits. Te kaumā tahi, Miss Julia. Tatari ana Miss Julia, ki muri ki te rāringi tuku. Lovely top spin on that. The ball is kept alive. Sends it out deep and makes it in court. The receiver points from Miss Gwen. Kapai Miss Gwen now onto the service line. Gets the portal, number 2, St. Margaret's, Miss Lulu. Picked up by Libero, goes far. Good pressure, good hustle to get up for that block after the pass to the opposition. Miss Lulu will come up once again. This will be set point for our girls in the red and white. Good pick up from Gwen from the back. Unfortunately, it does hit the nets. Therefore, that can be koia rā te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. 25 to St. Margaret's College and 14 to Westlake Girls High School. Ke te whakātu hoki e nei tīma e rua te kaha o ngā pūrei, o ngā kaitākoro, o ia o ngā timanga kohine katoa. Strong players. First sets is always the most wary one, seeing who can come out on top at first. Engari ka ngana pea a Westlake ki te whai i te wāhanga tuarua. We shall see after they have a bit of a re-strategizing, a bit of a kōrero, a bit of a ohio mano mano ne, and then we'll get right back into it. Ngā mihi nui, e te what's fun. Karanga mai rā, hoki mai rā e ngā kōhine ki te kōti nei. Ka ngana i a rātou a Westlake ki te whai tēnei wāhanga tuarua o te kēmu nei. Ka whai, ka ngana, ka mātaki mai o ātou ki te kāinga. We'll see whether Westlake can bring this back on the second set. We do have St. Margaret's College. They do have a comfortable one-set lead at the moment. If you guys have just joined in right now, it was 25 to, I believe it was, let's actually look back at that to me before I start rambling on about these points. Te kaumawha. So it's 25 to 14 on the first set for our girls in the red and white. Kapai i te ahua nei. I have lost my paper for the names. Te ahua nei, ko te kaitono i te poro i tēnei wā, closest to the net, closest to the camera rather, Miss Lucy Davis. And that's a way to start off a set with a solid ace from Miss Lucy. And there we go, make that 2 aces in a row. Hard to pick those ones up. She's aiming just over the net there, dropping it nice and early in the front line. It's quite difficult to pick those ones up. Well done, picking that one up. Set outside, breaks over the net. And the double touch is called from our carry is called from our libero. Up by number 8 there, our setter, Miss Gwen, just served off the block, but it makes it through. Delilah. Delilah is serving from the left side of the court. A ball is on its way. Strong float there, picked up by the libero. It is a bit off. Sends it back. Left side. See what they can make do with this, Mary Lynn. Good hustle trying to pick the ball back up though. Good pick up. Will be a free ball here for our girls in red. Miscommunication for the libero. Back to free ball for Westlake. Libero sets. Mary Lynn. Solid serve from the right side, and it managed to make it over. Number 15 from Westlake being Miss Bridie. Miss Bridie yet again wants to serve. Good serve there, picked up by the libero. We'll send it through the quick in the middle. Good communication outside to Gwen. Off the block. One more hit for Gwen. Tips it off the fingers of the block. Terepa kua whai rautaki rātou a Westlake. Me tuku atu ki te ārai kia whai piro. Nāri ko rātou Kei St. Margaret's, ko te wero noi ho i ngā ārai. Over the blocks. Ai ki te ora toni te pōro. Kua ngana i aia mai muri i te kōtsi i te kaumārima. Puia rā ko Miss Bride i tēnā. Ko Bride anō. Hei kai tono i te pōro. Pai te tuku. O waho. Kua pā atu. Kua whakawhiti atu ki te rārangi i tāhua nei. No reira ka uru atu te pōro. Kua hoki atu te pōro kia St. Margaret's. Ara nei mai hoki mai ki te rārangi tono. Kua Hannah tēnā. Te pai. Pai te pai tuatahi. Ke waho Mary Lynn. Cross courts. Nāna te kaha. Kua kuti ia i te kōtsi. Kua tapaina ia i ngā ārai. Ara ka rere atu te pōro kia Angela Zihan. Tēnei tōna wā tuatahi e tuku ai te pōro i te kēmu nei. He taka, kua taka huri te pōro. He pai te huri. Ara, ka puta Zihan, ka puta, ka uru mai a Isabel. Number 7 in the green. He ua ki te kite i etahi o ngā nama, nā te roa hoki o ngā makawe o ngā kohine. It's hard to see the numbers on our girls. Half of the numbers are being blocked by the hair, other than the front. Solid hit, solid block. Koe rā te kaha, i te ārai tūku. Koe rā namarua. Miss Lulu, as well as number 18, Isla Cameron. Left-handed. Off the net, good pickup. Ka tono ki waho kia Gwen. Ara he ārai anō. Te kaumā waru ko Isla tērā. Koi hoki tērā nama te ko waru. Being Miss Lucy Davis. Kei te ngana kaha nei ngā kohine ki te whai ārai o St. Margaret's. He aha te rautaki me whai a rātou a Westlake. What can we do to get past those blocks? Good celebrations, keeping the energy nice and high in quarter number 3. E tae ana te ki te au, karakoutou, sorry, unless you go on to another video live stream. On court number 1, we have Hillcrest going up against what I believe is Tauranga boys. Two powerful teams on court number 1, as well as Manurewa. And I can't see the name of this team in front of me. There's a maroon team with yellow. I believe it's Cashmere. Arohama, I should be watching my own game because this rally is going pretty crazy. I could hear it through my headphones. For the pipe, with the block, Liberia picks it up off the block. Beautiful dig. And that shall do it. I missed out on a beautiful rally there. Too busy watching our Tamatane. Manurewa, as well as Cashmere on court number 2. Court number 3 being what you are watching now. In court number 4, we have 2 dark blue teams. Good prediction, letting the ball fly outside of the courts. Ka hoki te pōro ki aia ko Lulu tēnei, hei kai tono i te pōro. Looks good, Gwen. Miss Lulu once again for the serve. Tough serve, Libera picks it up though. Outside to Gwen. Breaks through the straight down. Short end of the courts. Kua ngana i aia Gwen ki te pakaru, ki te whati ai, te ārai. But from header to substitution. Perhaps this may be the pinch server here, number 9 of Westlake, being Miss Mitchell, or Michelle. I believe it should be Michelle. Not should be, I believe it is. Aroha mai. Lovely float, picked up well outside. Blast through the straight, returns the straight. Being number 9, Miss Delilah. Ka hoki atu te poro ki aia rā ko Isla Cameron. Oh, I love coffee whānau. Beautiful set. Breaks through, no, it's alive. Did that come off the foot? Ko ngana I rata te piro a Westlake with the number 5 coming to the back, Alia. Sina au. Jump float straight to the libero. We'll send it outside, out fast, straight down the line. Just curves outside. There we can see our kohine, hara I te mea, he ua mā rātou ki te patsu ai te pōro kia tōtika I ki te rārangi. Those line shots aren't impossible for these kohine. Ko hoki atu Alia, hei kai tono. Nice and high for the shorts. Mai waho. Kāre he pā ki te ārai, no reira ko whaipiro I a rātou Westlake. He tata tēnei o ngā wāhanga tuarua o te kēmu. Close game we got going on. 10-12. 12 points to St. Margaret's. 9 to Westlake. Make that 10, sorry. Sinau. Sits to the middle. No call, we carry on. Rally. Pipe. The call was out. Giving the point to Westlake, giving Miss Alia another chance to serve. Westlake doing a good job at bringing back the second set for themselves. Miss Alia doing some great serves at the moment. Please do not activate, you stupid commentator curse. Yes, Kuangana. Outside. Off the block, Kua ora te poro. Nice and high. Tips it off the block, but the ball lives. And a ball rolls into the court for the replay. That is quite unfortunate for the Kohine in the green and red. They're having the best time of their lives, seeing that their point was there, caught up, winning actually, but no, the ball was like, nah, sorry. Kari te rānei. Alia. Tūku mai. Outside. It was a bit far from the nets. But it doesn't matter. Ka hoki mai ngā piro ki ngā kaiwikitoria o te wāhanga tuatahi to St. Margaret. Good serve, centre court. Sends it out. Tips it over the block. Ngana ki Wanganui. Aye, that is number 19, Miss Hannah Miller. Lovely sets we have going on for Miss Julia, number 11, I believe. You see, I cannot see that number 8, Lucy. It is Lucy for the serve. Te kaha hoki o Taua Tuku. Am I seeing things? Was that a unicorn tail in the camera? You see it walk past in just a moment. Oh, it's a unicorn. Perhaps it is the blessing of Lucy. Just over the nets. Hard one to follow. He ua tērā. Mena ka tuku mai te pāo te neti, aha koa te eti. Ai koe ara ka whai atu. He wā whakatā he timeout. Kei te haere ngā piro mo St. Margaret's. Kua tau te wairua mā rātou, ki te mōhio pai, he aha te rautaki me whai kia whai ngā piro. Engari koia rā ko alea tērā i whai ngā piro maha mai ona tuku i te pōro. Ko reira pēr, ko te rautaki i tēnei wā Westlake. He aha tā mātou kia rau ka mai i etahi piro anō. Aroha mai e te whānau. Set goes back court. Libero picks it up. Return pipe. Kangana. Triple block was up too. Ai ke te ora toni te pōro mai muri. Mauri ora. Te kaumatahi. Ko wai hoki te kaumatahi. Miss Julia. Hits it through. Yes, I'm not seeing things, Vano. I see a unicorn. I'm looking at a unicorn costume right now. Is it a punishment? Solid hit off the block. Kangana i a rātou, St. Margaret's. I tāhua nei kua hanga i a rātou, he taiapa. Bit of a fence. He pakitara ne. He wall or a wall. First touch is good outside. Mary Lynn off the block. Aro mai hara tere Mary Lynn. Ko Miss Bridie. Bridie again. We'll tip it over this time. Go for the quick, but they're ready for it. And that there was Mary Lynn. Ke tākuna tonu I au I ngā ingoa o ngā kai tākoro. Number 8 being Miss Lucy. Lucy for the serve. First pass is good. Breaks the momentum of the ball. Koia rā ko number 15 Miss Bridie, number 13 Miss Zihan. Creating a bit of a wall there for themselves. He ārai tūku tērā. Ka pai ko hoki mai. Ko nama ono tēnei. Miss Sienna. Phillips sei kai tono. Rā hoki koia rā te kai tuku I te poro. She is the setter. Zihan, te pāwhakamutunga. Kua riro I aia te piro. Ai, ke te kati ai ngā piro. Te rerekētanga o ngā piro ko Phillips tēnei. E hoki atu ki te rāringi tuku. Te pai te rere. Ai, ke te ngana I a rātau kia kati ai ngā rerekētanga o te piro. Phillips anō. Te pai te pātuatahi. I te ahua nei he rautaki tērā. Ka rau atu ki te taha maui. Kia pāhi atu ki te taha matau. Seemed as though that was the plan. Nau mai hoki mai Delilah. Hei kai tuku I te pōro. Ko pai te pātuatahi, ka tono ki muri kia Bridie off the block ki ngā libero. Phillips kia Mary Lynn, engari kua ngana I a rātou I te neti. Kua rua te kau piro kia St. Margaret's, te kau mā rima kia rātou a Westlake. Delilah for the serve. Kua ngana, Miss Phillips to the sets. And the hit is hit. The hit is hit, yes, of course. Good hustle, Hinema. There we go, hustle to the very end. Ka ngana i a koe he piro. Delilah Anor. Going for a top spin serve, picked up nicely, but sends back. Te tono ki Waiganui. Ai ka whatsi ai te arai, number 7 being Miss Alexandra Green. Delilah. Bringing the top serve to court 3. Top spin serve, rather. Libera with the first touch. Right side. Ai, kare ene kohini te mataku kia pātu, kia wero atu ki ngā rārangi. Ko hoki mai, ko hoki atu a Bridie ki te rārangi tono. He pai. Ka tuki ki wainga, ki muri. Bridie Anor. First touch. Setter from the libero. Almost loses e ngari kea Gwen te pā whakamutunga. Libero first touch. Mai te taha maui, ka ngana i ngā kohine o Westlake. My coffee's getting cold. So sad. Hey oi. Bridie. And we're good. Down the middle. Phillips is ready. Kangana Bridie for the pipe. Ko rite ngā kohine o te mā. Phillips with the first touch, meaning a libero set for Gwen. Sends it deep. Setting outside. Tips it over. Pipe. Tries to tip it over. Tā whenei koe nei rā te piro whakamutunga o tēnei wahanga for St. Margaret's. This will be the set point. Picks it up. Hits it over Miss Bridie. The ball is kept alive. No pressure at all. Outside, Gwen. And that will be off the block, giving it to our kohine in the red and whites. Kangana ia rātou te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu ki te kōtina matoru. Ka whai wā kia rātou. I will call out the final score. It is 25 to St. Margaret's, leaving a total of 18 to our girls in Westlake. Engari kua kaha ake tēnei wāhanga tuarua. The further we go into these games, it's either the more tiring or the more warmed up we get. Ko tēnei te ata, he kēmu tuatahi nā ia o ngā tima. So it's the first game for some of our teams. Engari rā, ka waihoki konei. We'll leave it for our kohine and our coaches to give time to re-strategize ohio mano for the next sets. Ka pai. Ka re roa te whānau, mā te wā. Karanga mai, hoki mai ki te kōti kōhine mā, kua rite tātou, kua rite koutou ki te kāinga mo tēnei wāhanga tuatori. Welcome back to court number 3. And I know you whānau at home, at kura, wherever you may be in the world, are excited to watch these kōhine play, watch your rangatahi, your mokopuna, your tamariki play. We are on to the third set. If you were not here for the second set, e mutu ai ngā piro at a total of 18 points for Westlake, 25% Margaret's. Now St. Margaret's do have 2 sets in their pockets right now. If they get one more, they'll be moving on to the next division. Engari rā, ko rātou a Westlake. So sorry, I just witnessed an epic block on the opposite side of the building. Engari rā, Westlake, they managed to win this set. Then we'll be moving on to the 4th set. If Westlake win that set, then we'll be moving on to the 5th set. The 5th set being the final set of the game. And it'll be first to 15 points. So, who's excited at te whānau? Westlake did bring a bit of a good game. They brought an excellent game on the last set. Aroha mai, my coffee is just digesting in my stomach. That is Miss Phillips for the serve. Solid hit to start off the game, cross court. That was number 11, I presume. Aye, Miss Julia Mitchell. I've also noticed that I've seen more left-hand hitters. From the Kohine than the Tamatane in this competition so far. But you know, I only do these 4 courts, so there's a lot of kaitākuru. Solid serve from the libero. Almost trying to meet with me up here. That will give an ace. Miss number 9, Delilah. She brought a heck of a lot of points from her serves early on in the game. Miss Phillips for the second touch. Gwen will hit it over. Trying to reach for that quick block outside. Good touch. Phillips outside. Marilyn with a solid hit. Delilah. Solid serve, libero picks it up. Miss Phillips outside to Mary Lynn again. Cross court, solid hit. Blew past the libero. Koiara, Mary Lynn, te kaha, or te cross. Rāko Bridie tēnei, hei kai tono I te pōro. Sukua kia rere, kua pai. Set onto the right side and slams it down te kaumātahi, Miss Julia. But kare anō kua koro te te ingoa o tō rātou setter there in the red and white being Miss Coco Hocking. Miss Coco has been putting up some excellent sets this game. Beautiful high pass, but will return back to the opposition. Coco outside, tips it over the block, manages to pick it back up. Double touch was called from the opposition, giving the ball to our girls in Westlake. Substitutions coming in from Westlake, the libero. So for you whānau at home that aren't too sure about the libero position, they are defensive position. They can only stay in the back end of the court during rotations. Ara hoki ko tō rātou rerekētanga, the differences of the shirt is that of they can substitute whenever they want, basically. So they're used as the diggers for the groups, for the teams, getting nice and low onto the court. Defensive position, they aren't there to hit the ball. They can from the back court. They could jump, but they're unable to, they're not meant to be in front. In the court on the back left side, number 13 from Westlake, that being Miss Zihan. Zihan once again for the serve. Just short of the net, Kei Te Pai. 2-point lead now. Sorry, 1-point lead now, St. Margaret's holds. Arako hoki atu te poro kia Julia. He ua ki te whakapiki taua poro, taua tuku. Aroha mai. Ko Julia anō. Good spin to it too. Miss Phillips gets it up. Merlin will send it over. Coco sets it where? Out back. Shut down. Koe ara te kaha o te ārai. Though I will admit our kohine in the red and white have some powerful hitters. Mary Lynn for the serve. Almost ends up back call. Coco sets the back off the block and makes it on their side of the court. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a wipe. Good hustle, Kohinema. Number 2, Miss Lulu. Solid serve. Bit of a spin to it off the first touch. Miss Lulu once again. And it's strong. Manages to give a good chase for that. Miss Phillips will get the last touch. Coco, the setter, gets the first touch. Libero sets. Tips it over. Miss Phillips will get this one. Tries to get that wipe hit. Great execution. Lulu. Good call, Kohinema. Kangana te poro, kia wai, kia Miss Gwen. Namatua waru o te tima kākariki whero. He pai te pātua tahi, Coco ki waho. Kua whati aia te ārai. Ko tōna hia ki te whai atu i te rārangi. He kā hoki taua momo wero. He kōrero tā te kohi. Kangana te kaumawari Miss Isla Cameron. Brady with a little tap over the block. Ki te kahangana i a rātou Westlake. Ki te whakatatai ngā piro. Kia kore rātou St. Margaret's e oma atu me te W. Coco ki waho. Pakaru i te ārai. Delilah. Ko tōna kaha tēnā ne? Ka whai atu ia i te kotana. Hare i te mea ka oma atu mai te ārai, engari ka pakaru i aia. Ko Coco tēnei, kai tuku. He pai te pātua tai. Kua ora te poro. There's going to be a second handover. Brady off the block. Phillips will get another go. Gwen throws a far. Coco outside, Delilah. And the ball's alive. Beautiful rally we had got going on there. Neri te mutunga iho ko rātou at St. Margaret's. Coco back to serve once again. Bit of a spin to it. Phillips. Awkward position, but manages to tip it over. There's a bow. Good set. Okay, wahui naine, but they're going to tip it over. Gwen. Tips it. Unpredictable tip there. Kāre I te tino mohi o heaha te rerenga o te pōro, he ua ki te. No eira ko hoki mai te pōro ki tēnei taha o te neti. Miss Isabel for the serve. Miss Isabel? I don't mind. Miss Phillips. Delilah at the service line. Phillips with a second touch. Reaches over the net though. That was a bit of a reach there. Ai, kua karanga hia, he wā whakata, a timeout has been called. We see that St. Margaret's has managed to push forward in the lead. They've done a great job at applying good pressure, breaking through blocks. Long rallies are up ahead though. Engari Westlake still showing that they are part of this competition for a reason. Te kaha hoki o tō rātou tīma. Ahakoa te rerekētanga o ngā kohi, te rerekētanga o ngā kaitākoro, ngā rautaki. They still managed to keep themselves well above. Ka pai ko hoki mai ngā kohine. Rā kua rite pai nei a Delilah. Miss Phillips for the set. Back court to Gwen. Pushes through the blocks, but we are ready for that. Rā returned. Mary Lynn straight down the line. That line shot was legendary. Huama. Maurora ki a koe, Mary Lynn. By Miss Bridie now, waiting at the service line. Just 5 points behind now. Good float. Right side of the court from receiver to header. Good hustle e Hinema. Middle. Manages to get a good touch on there though, but St. Margaret's always bringing out those cheeky quicks through the middle. My coffee is all gone. Solid serve there, Ngari. Korere tapiti. Ka pai I mua atu o te haeretanga o Zihan. Ki te pirangi au, te tuku I ngā mihi, ki ngā kai āwhina. Ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei o ngā kaupapa nui o Aotearoa whānui, arā ko ngā kura tuarua, nahinara, mō te poerewa ki konei, ki te papaioea. I just wanted to give a big shout out to our sponsors for this long week ahead of us. 5 days worth of volleyball at Te Whānau, 4 left now. 5 days worth of volleyball here in Palmerston North CET Arena, Central Energy Trust Arena. Me mihi kātika kia koutou, ko Bailey's tērā, ko Polo Projects, ko New Zealand Carbon Farming, ko Caltex tērā. We also got to give a big thank you to Volleyball New Zealand, Puirewa Aotearoa, Volleyball Manawatu. And last but not least, let's give a big thank you, he mihi nui tēnei kia koutou whakaata Māori. Ki te kore ia koutou. E āwhina tia mai tēnei o ngā kaupapa, we would not be able to live stream to you whānau at home. You wouldn't be able to watch your tamariki moko puna rangatahi. Here out in Palmy, enjoying the sport that they play so passionately, so passionate of this game there. We have 18 courts here in the CET Arena, all being played, not all of them being live streamed, but we have all of them being played on. So many players, so many coaches, so many teachers, as well as whānau members, all here at the CET Arena, plus 2 more at Massey University. Rua te kau, ngā kōti tākoro poirewa. Te nui hoki o ngā tāngata, e uru mai nei ki te kia nei o ngā kaupapa. And then we have you guys at home, mātaki mai, watching and listening into my beautiful voice describe exactly what's happening out on the court that you can see. But I make it good fun, do I not, te whānau? Anyways, ai, koera te mihi nui. Ka uru atu ki tēnei o ngā kēmu anō. Ka uru atu anō ki tēnei kēmu. Arā kua whai atu a St. Margaret's e rua ngā piro I tēnei wā. According to my live stream, it's a bit delayed. But kei te pai, we know how to do math. Oh wow, I hear some screaming happening on the other end, in that top right corner. Heoi, heoi. Lulu for the serve. There is an 8-point difference at this point in time at Te Whānau. Will Westlake make this comeback? Miss Gwen for the serve. Solid hit right over the net. And the block is there. Managed to pick it up nicely. We'll tip it over though. Setter gets the first touch. Outside to Bridie. Off the block. Okay, Waho, Delilah. Off the block there is managing to break through. Rua te kaumātahi, ki te kaumārua I tēnei wā. Ko ai tēnei hei kai tuku I te pōro. It will be our number 10 from the red and white being... Ooh, is that number 10? My blind? Is that number 19? Number 19, it seems as though... Number 18, Isla. I think that was my fault. I kept jumping through the numbers. She heard me from up here and she was like, that's not my name here. But I do know that Miss Alia, Sinau. I won't try to butcher that anymore. Miss Alia. Hei kai tuku te pōro, closer side to the net. She had some great serves going on early on. Let's see what she can bring back to the table. How about a quick to break through the block? Alia will get the last touch. Send it back outside, Delilah. She is more than happy to head it off the block's hands and give herself that good block out point. Ara, koe ara, Lucy Davis, more te serve. That goes up. Phillips outside. And lands it at the back end of the court. Miss Bridie. Bit of a top spin there, mate. Now, setter from Westlake will be going to the back line. Hei Kaitsuku te pōro. Lovely hit there. But with good hustling, managed to bring it back. Miss Phillips will bring it down the middle. Strong quick by Zihan. And that's off the block, but picks it up. And straight down the line, no touch at the block. Karere te pōro ki waho. Au e tauki rie ki ngā whānei ki te kāinga. Ki te hi kakanga te ngākau ne, ki te āwanga. Ko wai katsu ki runga, nā wai te torona. Nā Isabel Phillips. Te pānga tuatahi o te pōro. Bridie gets the first hit. Slams it through Kowai hoki tēnā ko. Julia. Inaine e noho pū ana. Tēnei tima whero ki te rua te kaumā toru piro. Arā hoki ko Delilah tēnei hei kai tuku I te pōro. Kua pai te pātuatahi. Miss Phillips sends it out back to Bridie. Arai, tēnei wā tonu. Right at this moment, it is the match point. Not set point at te whānau, it is match point for our girls in the red and white. Ara ko angana I rātou Westlake ki te whai wā kia whakahoki I tēnei o ngā piro kia rātou. Ara Miss Bridie, mana te pōro e tono. Solid serve, sends it out the middle, it is a tip. Miss Phillips outside to Gwen. It does come off the block. Ka hoatu te piro kia rātou a Westlake. Me whai a rātou kia whitu anō ngā piro. Ka ngana rātou ki te hoki mai I tēnei kēmu, Miss Bridie. He pai te tuku. Ka tono ki Muri. Good first touch on the block. Mai Muri. But Phillips is there. Gwen will get the last touch. It seems like a free ball here. And slams it down the middle, but the hustle is real. Miss Gwen. Kei te ora toni te pōro, tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga, te piro whakamutunga, mō St. Margaret's. Off the block. Rā, koia rā ko Westlake, hei whai te piro. Strong hustles going on I tēnei o ngā tīma, e te whānau ki te kainga. Ka hoki atu a Bridie. Ki te pātuatahi. It's going to be a free ball here for our girls in the green. Ka pai kei te ngana tonu. Slams it down. Ooh, ka pātu ki te ngeti. Slowly but surely bringing their way back. Again, St. Margaret's is still at the match point I tēnei wā, engari. He te ngana pai. Bridie. First touch. Sets it down the middle. Good hustle e te whānau. Outside. Off the block. Phillips is there. It is a chance ball here for our girls in the white. Slams it off the block, ara koia rā. Te piro whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu, ki runga I te kōti, number toru. Lovely final points here we had on this court. Westlake showing extremely strong hustling, passionate plays. Engari rā, ko tēnei te mutunga o te kēmu, it is 25 to St. Margaret's College, as well as 19 to Westlake Girls High School. Te rawe hoki o te mātaki I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ko pōkai hau short tōku ingoa. And I'll see you guys in another game. Ngā mihi nui e te whānau, ngā mihi nui, he te motu whānui. Rodi ora.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you this guy's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect team. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the takutai moana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do in 50,000 turn up.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau.
E te ana koe mō tā tāua haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the sky's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Tafi, number 9. It is Elise Tele, Maka Leo, number 10. Casey Wipire, number 10. Number 11, Kalia Kainga, that is number 12. Talitha Ine and her head coach, Bryce Githens. Scott Collins as their assistant coach. And Karen Kuang, that is assistant coach. Then we head over to Lincoln High School Girls A team. It is Ruby Bowman, number 1. Zenith Munro, number 2. Ella Robinson, number 3. Alice Hislop, number 4. Isabel Ratland, number 5. Joaquin, number 6. Gemma Hislop, number 8. Nave Kaliati as well. Just killing their ball. It is number 9. Off to a great start for Lincoln High School Girls. As we go down the list, it is number 11, Olive Bowman, and also number 12, it is Daisy Poxon. Head coach, it is Christopher Sterling. So in for a big match here for day 2 at the secondary schools volleyball nationals. And a great serve there from Ella Robinson, catching the top of the receive line of Onehunga. And of course, a lot of the best athletes in Aotearoa now situated in Palmerston North to compete for the title. Trying to find that top 16 spot. This brings the score to 2-0. Onehunga not yet on the scoreboard. Up to swing, and she finds the seam. It's a great swing by Navi. Kaliati. It looks like Lincoln will look to rotate through this rotation and try and slide out. And a nice strong block made there from the number 9. Lincoln High School girls off for a great start. Brings the score to 4-0. Onehunga waiting to get some points on the board. We're looking to try and attack this one and put some pressure on the defense of Lincoln High School as they try and find her, but that one goes a little long. And back to receive now. First points for Onehunga. Back to serve. Onehunga's setter, that is Elise Tele. Elise Tele, aroha mai. Makaleo. Back to serve again, and Onehunga are now on the scoreboard. She goes again for another serve for her side. Nice, powerful float serve going to the back, but they try and find Navi. And it's long. They'll celebrate that one. Lincoln. Brings the score to 5-3. Lincoln with the lead. It's up from the libero, looking to find something different on the pins. It's picked up. Great rally happening. That's over. Onehunga to try and save it now. And it's picked up from Onehunga. Of course, Lincoln's chance now to swing. Down the line, picked up again, and it's an overpass. Backcourt approach, some miscommunication happening there. And they try and bite back. A little unlucky on the side out there for Lincoln University, but it's Onehunga back for the serve now. Bringing the score to 6-4. Sorry, 5-4. Onehunga now gaining, and back to serve it will be Leilani to Fifi. To Fiti. Great float serve, nice and deep, just touching the back of the baseline. It's picked up on the block. Onehunga staying strong on the net, and she uses the block on the way. Great side out from Onehunga, bringing it to 5-all in the first set. And of course, while I've got you all here, I'd like to thank all of the sponsors behind this amazing event. Whakaata Māori, first and foremost, for letting us stream to wherever you are joining us from here in Aotearoa, Nerofa, No Mai Haere Mai, and of course, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Caltex, Apollo Projects, and Bailey's Real Estate. Great side out there from Lincoln, as we see the first attack from number 2. That is Xanthi Munro. Managing to pick apart the seams in the blocks. Back to serve now is number 4. It is Alice Hislop. Tidied up by Onehunga. They'll have to send this one over and give Lincoln a chance to snap on this one. And a great block there from Onehunga. Brings it to 6-all, and a substitution being made now. Joined by number 11, Kalia Kainga. Beautiful service team. Onehunga, very strong. Great pickup from 6-back. They look to go back. Left-handed swing as well from the front court opposite. Tipped over the top. Let's see what Onehunga can do to save this one. Lincoln's chance to attack now. And looks like Lincoln will take that point, bringing it to 7-6. Back to serve now. That one's a little long. So we're still neck and neck on the main court. It's court 3, of course. Nice find for the middle in Lincoln. And they'll take that side out, of course. Back to serve. An ace there from number 2. It is Xanthi Monroe. Here she goes again and tries to get on top. And Onehunga a chance now to attack, and it goes wide, it goes long. As Xanthi Monroe looks to try and hold her serving streak. Nice high contact there. As it's touched over. And a big celebration from Lincoln High School. And a timeout called. Of course, you've only got 30 seconds to deliver as much information as you can in these timeouts. And if you've just joined us now, no more harimai, I'm sure you're proud to be watching family members on the court with you today. And also proud to be commentating for you as you're watching from home. As we look to invite our athletes back on. On the far side, it is Lincoln High School Girls A versus Onehunga High School Girls, which are in the white and green singlets, closer to your side. And of course the score, 7-11 to Lincoln High School. Xanthi Monroe coming out strong after that timeout. Onehunga now a chance to attack, and she finds an angle on the inside of the block. It's tight, picked up from Lincoln. And it touched the aerial, just as they try to save that one and bring it back into court. Now, of course, if you have no idea what the aerial is, it is the 2 stripy red and white aerials either side of the net. If a ball or a player managed to just nick that one, it is considered out. Of course, that one goes out to Navi. As we look for a substitution for Lincoln, it is Ruby Bowman on for number 12, Daisy Poxon, looking to come in and make an impact on the serve. And that one looks like it'll be a 4-contact ball awarded to Lincoln University. Now, you have a minimum of 3 touches on your side of the net to get the ball over. Anything over 3 will be considered a point to the opposition. Of course, we still have our serving specialist back now, Ruby Bowman. And she gets a little bit of disruption on the serve receive there. Too strong. Swinging through the block. Back to serve again, it will be Ruby Bowman. Really delivering on her substitution. And a big celebration there from Lincoln. And she finds the inside of their block. It's a seam. And a side out, of course. But now we see another substitution being made. Bit of scrambling going on. And back to serve, of course. Now we have number 12 for Onehunga. And that is Talitha Ine. That one's out. Another point for Lincoln. Back to serve, Ella Robinson. She steps up for her second serve of the match. Finding the outside of her service receive line. And they managed to get that one there. Onehunga, great side out. And of course that brings the score to 16-10. Onehunga going back to serve now, number 9. And that will be Alicia Tele Makaleo. Making an impact with that serve. They look to find the opposite. Great side out from number 9, Navi Kaliati. And she's back to serve to try and back it up, bringing the score to 17-10. Picked up from Onehunga. Let's see what they can do on it with the pin, and she finds it down the line. You know you've got a great outside passer hitter when they can spot the gap in the backcourt and, of course, in the block. And I'm sure we'll be seeing more of that in the match. Still early days, of course. It is 17-12. Lincoln girls with the lead. And that one's in. Onehunga taking an ace. Making that one 13-17. And a very strong server back behind the line right now. That is Leilani Tafiti, sorry. Great patience shown there on the net by number 5. Vital figure, Anisome, doing a great job in the front court. Of course, she'll be next up to serve for her side. But a great service run made here from Onehunga. It is 14-17, and she's managed to catch some hands on the way out. And forcing a timeout for Lincoln High School girls. Of course, taking this moment to thank all of our sponsors behind this event. Whakaata Māori for bringing this free to you from home. Maybe you're on your couch, or maybe you got your phone playing from your desk in your office today. Kia ora and welcome. I'm sure you're very proud to be watching from wherever you are in Aotearoa. We're also very proud to be commentating for you this week. And also Bailey's Real Estate, of course, Caltex. We also have New Zealand, Carbon Farming, and Apollo Projects, all major sponsors behind this huge event where all of the best athletes in the age group are now competing for a top 16 spot and just to win. A very competitive nature. You can feel the vibe in the stadium. It's very infectious. A lot going on. It is the Fly Palmy Arena right now where Onehunga and also Lincoln High School are going head-to-head on court 3. Score right now, if you've just joined us, after a timeout. After that side out, it is 15-18. And still serving, I believe, will be number 8. Leilani Tafiti, and that's long. Sorry, score change there. It is 16-18 to Lincoln High School now. Just updating the score there for you all. And that one goes, and she tries to find the line while she's at it, and it goes wide. Right idea. That brings it to 19-16 for Lincoln. And a little long again. See some of the athletes just trying to push the ball a little too much. We have a substitution at number 11 now entering onto the court. Kalia Kainga. Now coming on for number 3, that is Kala Ofa Noa. And she finds the back corner. Onehunga siding out, bringing the score to 18-19. We were in 1 point in the first set. Back to serve, it is number 11, serving specialist, Kalia Kainga. And they look to fight in the middle, and she tips it over. Onehunga's chance now to side out. Unlucky on the contact. Nice free ball over for Lincoln. And Xanthi looking to give a little tricky over the line shot. Just over the top of the blocks. But of course right now behind the line to serve, it is a number 8 for Lincoln. Gemma Hislop. Unfortunately, that one's going long. And behind the line to serve now, number 5. Putting some pressure on the passing line as well. A great job. Vaitoga Figa Anisome. Great power put behind that serve. And another one for Onehunga. Bringing it closer and closer as we begin to look towards the end of the first set. And an unlucky miss serve there. Bringing the score. To 22-21. Lincoln now with a 1-point lead. Great serve made there from Xanthi Monroe. Bringing her team closer and closer to the end of the set. It is 23-21. See if she can do it again and put some pressure on Onehunga. They'll look to try and reset their service line now. And a great pass made there from Onehunga. It goes out to the pins. And they managed to get it over. It's Lincoln's chance to scramble and Onehunga's chance to attack. And that one goes. Unlucky connection there. And that point will be going to Onehunga. 22-23. Very close match starting off on court 3. Number 1. That is Genesis Palmerston. Another substitution being made now. We saw it in the first round of serving. It is number 1 coming on. Ruby Bowman. Really moving the receive line around, and now great spot there from Onehunga, pushing a long flat set just to the back corners. As we go for another rotation, it will be number 3, Kala Ofanoa, coming on for number 11, Kalia Kainga. As we look to the score, still within 1 point. Set point, Lincoln High School. Onehunga looking to try and take over on this point. And looks like Lincoln High School girls will be taking the first set. Of course, your score, 25-23. Beautiful start to the match on court 3, of course. If you've just joined us from home, welcome. I hope you're enjoying watching from home and supporting from home. Big week of volleyball for some of the athletes right here in front of us. And just to touch base on the last set, Lincoln High School taking out that set by 2 points, 25-23. I am your commentator in the match today, and here and there throughout the week. Of course, very proud to be commentating to all of you that are supporting friends and family competing in the event this week. We'll let our teammates have our teams have a rest and recover, and I'll be back with you for set 2. And of course, welcome back. It is set 2 on court 3. Two teams going head to head to try and take out this one. But of course it is Lincoln High School taking out the first set, 25-23. A very close match. I'm sure Onehunga will be looking to try and take this set. And of course, if you've just joined us, welcome. An exciting amount of volleyball being played this week, and it is only day 2 in Palmerston North. Some of the best athletes in the age group, all situated here in Palmerston North. Well, back to serve right now. It will be number 3 for Lincoln High School, Ella Robinson. And a big thank you to all of our officials, athletes that are actually second refereeing today and on the stand. It can be a very hard and challenging job, but I always say that to some of our junior players, that is the best way to learn the game. And as the second set is now underway, Lincoln looking to try and move their opponents away and around, but it's picked up. An unlucky touch there. Nice serve there from Onehunga as they look to try and push that to their opposite, and it's over, but it's picked up from Lincoln. And a nice point there from Onehunga. Back to serve, it is Onehunga's Kalea Kainga, Alice Tele putting some pressure on the serve. And they try and find number 9. She recycles it well, and it's out to the pin now. Number 8 sliding out. That is Lealani Tafiti. Back to serve again. Very strong float serve. An unlucky touch there as it drops short. Back behind the line, ready to serve again. Very strong player so far, making some presence. That one's long. Just needing to find a little bit more court, maybe pull some power off some of the serving. Of course, that can be very hard as your first game of the day. And that one falls short. Great side out there from Lincoln, just capitalizing on some missed serves. As they look to go back. And it's picked up from Onehunga. Let's see what Lincoln can do with this one. Nice swing there from Onehunga. And it goes to the post. It is Xanthi Monroe swinging down the line, but it's picked up from Onehunga. And an unlucky swing on the ball there. Unlucky on the serve receive there, just trying to bring that ball off the net for their setter to deliver a ball to attack and get a nice touch, but it is a forced timeout now from Lincoln. And of course, timeouts are only 30 seconds long, so as a coach, I'm sure they're trying not to deliver too much information in 30 seconds, but just the right amount. As we welcome our athletes back on, if you just joined us for the first time in this match, it is Lincoln High School in the red and green, and also on the far side, Onehunga in the singlets. They're ready to come back on the court after a timeout. And that's down the line. They look around to try and see if there are any touches on that swing. Right idea going down the line. And a great find there for Xanthi Munro, and as she looks to hit an outer system ball. Onehunga go wide and manage to find the line. Beautiful swing there from Onehunga. It is number 1 with a nice high strike for Onehunga. Genesis Pomoe. Push, and it's Xanthi Munro using the blocks to her advantage. And back to serve right now, number 8 for Lincoln. That will be Gemma Hislop. Great push out wide. And it's saved by Lincoln University. Aroha Lincoln High School. And that goes wide. Used to commentating the club level and university level, Aroha Mai, but it is Lincoln High School now with the lead. Free ball over for Onehunga. Let's see what they can do with this one. It's picked up. And there's a side out from Onehunga. 10-4. Great start for Onehunga in the second set. Another point for Onehunga, taking them to 11-4. Lincoln High School looking to try and get some momentum back now. Great serving as well from Onehunga, that is. Aitofiga putting some pressure on the reserve. Aitofiga another side out from Onehunga. Aitofiga, Anisome, as we look to the substitution bench. The substitution being made, it is number 6. Kua Keen. Going to make a difference for her side. And that's long. And we'll expect to see number 2. Xanthi Munro now back to serve for her side. An unlucky touch there. But, of course, a point to Lincoln High School. It is number 2 back behind the line. Xanthi Munro. Looking to get a serving streak for her team. It's picked up well from Onehunga. And awesome work on the net from Onehunga. And another one. Onehunga will take that point. It is 13-6 with a substitution to add to it. And it will be number 1 coming off. Genesis Pomoe on for her teammate. Number 10, Casey Wipere. Goes out to the post. We have touches on that block. 2 substitutions being made right now. Lincoln High School, it is number 1 entering the court. Ruby Bowman, and also number 1 for Onehunga, Genesis Pomoe, but it will be Ruby Bowman back behind the line to serve. Beautiful stop there. Number 3. Ella Robinson making a great block there. Great serve from number 1. Over the top and through the middle. That is number 8, siding out. Leilani Tafiti. And some substitutions being made now. A whole lot going on. Either side as we welcome number 11, Kalia Kainga. 14-8. Putting some great pressure on the receive line as they send a free ball over, and that one's wide. Substitution for 5. Coming on now. And it is Isabel Rutland. An unlucky receive there, but a great serve from Onehunga, looking to gain some more momentum behind that serve. It will be number 11. Kalia Kainga making an impact for his side. Score 16-8. Just coming off the top of the tape there. We have a call. Net fault. Whānau, you can not touch the net at any point of the game. The only part of the net that you actually can touch is left and right of the 2 aerials. Those parts of the net are actually considered out. But otherwise, no touching of the net at all can be made. And that one's wide. Another substitution being made. Number 8 now joining us for Lincoln High School, and that will be Gemma Hislop for her teammate number 6, Koa Keen. Great serve. Onehunga receives it well, and they look to go back to their 3D, but it's picked up from 6 back. A free ball sent over, a chance now for Onehunga to side out. That one's long with no touches. Back to serve, number 3 for Lincoln. That one's wide. Bring the points to 17-10. Onehunga, 18-10. Unlucky there with the contact. Of course, Lincoln now trying to find themselves getting out of the hole and changing things up on the receive line. That is 19-10. Now to Onehunga as we back behind the line to serve number 9. That will be side out for Lincoln High School. Back to serve behind the line, number 9. (20-10) to Onehunga. 10-11, sorry. And a ball just coming on the court. Lucky replay there. So we'll see the point be replayed right in front of us. And great serving strike there from Navi. Back to serve now behind the line. That is number 8. Leilani. Finding just a little bit, putting her libero in a little bit of an awkward position for Lincoln. And a substitution being made now, as we working on number 7 for Onehunga. And the first we'll see of number 7, it is Havili Suali. That point will go to Lincoln. Just checking the score as we see 5. That is Isabel Rutland back to serve for Lincoln. And the score now 21-12. Free ball, and also 2 touch there called by the first referee. Of course, if you're not aware, as you're setting the ball, or at any time, you cannot touch the ball twice. But more specifically, when you are touching the ball as a setter, really important to try and keep your contact as one with both your hands. And that ball goes long for Lincoln, which brings the score to 22-13. Onehunga with the lead. And an unlucky serve there for number 12 of Onehunga. Talitha in there, and a forced timeout as well. 14-22. And if you're just joining us now for Katabori, the reason why you're watching this from home or wherever you're streaming from, of course, and bringing it to you completely free of charge. Thank you for Katamori. Ngā mihi nui, an awesome job. And a great way to make sure all of our friends and family that support these athletes are supporting from near or far. And of course, we have our other major sponsors, which are Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex New Zealand Carbon Farming, at Te Tauranga as well, for supporting Te Reo Māori commentary and development in Aotearoa. And we welcome our athletes back on court now. It is 22-14. Onehunga with a lead now. And a lovely block made from Onehunga, bringing us closer to the end of the second set. And that will be 23-14. Back behind the line to serve now, as we also welcome number 9 for Onehunga back on the court. Over the top from Xanthi Munro. And looking to find their outside, but great patience shown from Lincoln's defense. Nice find off the top of the block there from Onehunga. And that brings us to set point of set 2. And Onehunga versus Lincoln High School match. And of course, Lincoln High School taking out the first set. So right now, set point of set 2. Behind the line it will be Kalioho Figa. Onisome looking to serve and put some pressure there. There we go. Up in the middle. And a great find for Onehunga. They'll take set 2. And if you've just joined us, Lincoln High School taking the first set. Now Onehunga taking the second set. Bringing score to 25-14. Of course, as our teams go to switch ends and reset for set 3, we'll take a break and I'll be back with you to get you through that set. Make sure you stick around, whānau, because there's still a whole lot of volleyball to be played on court 3. Right now, I'll leave you while the athletes grab some water and have a little bit of a rest between their sets. And welcome back to set 3, of course. If you've just joined us, Onehunga taking set 2 out, and Lincoln High School taking set 1. And that one goes wide. As we look to the scoreboard. Onehunga now 2-0. A great start for Onehunga. And that one's an unlucky dodge from number 1. But a great spot for Lincoln High School as they're now on the board. That is 2-1. little bit of confusion going on there about what happened. They're going to replay it. I think I might have missed that point, but we get to replay it to make sure everyone's on the same page. 1 point can be crucial in the game of volleyball. And a nice side out from Lincoln High School. The big number 12, of course it is Daisy Poxon. A strong serve from Ella Robinson as Lincoln celebrate that one. Another great serve from Ella Robinson, getting her side. Another point. That's making it 4-2, a 2-point lead in the early moments of set 3. This one goes up, an opportunity for Lincoln to side out now as they go back to Navi. Nice controlled shot put into the back. But it's recycled from Lincoln University as they try and find their middle. It's tipped over and it can't be recovered from Lincoln High School. Big point there for Onehunga as they try to keep that lead smaller and smaller. Now within a 1-point lead at 4-3. And Lincoln High School now gaining a point from that miss serve. A lot of energy starting to ramp up in the gym. I'm not sure if you can hear it from home, but it's very infectious in the stadium. Everything almost echoes when there's excitement in the stadium. And as you get deeper and deeper into this tournament, there'll be a lot of energy coming from the live stream. And Navi swinging off the top of the block and winning that point for her side. It is Lincoln High School with the lead. And back behind the line to serve, it is Gemma Hislop. Beautiful hybrid serve, trickling over the top of the tape. And a side out, forced to a timeout, of course. A reminder, a few matches happening after this. I'll give you an update on who we'll be expecting to see on this court. Up next. And right now we welcome our athletes back on court. Still serving two. It is Gemma Hislop, 7-6. Lincoln University with the lead. And they find the middle, but there's a block there to make the stop. Side out for Onehunga. So try and gain some momentum now. It is 7-4. As Onehunga now go back behind the line to serve. And that will be at number 8, very powerful attacker for Onehunga. Leilani Tafiti. Unlucky with their serve there as we go for another substitution. For Lincoln, we welcome a number 1 back on court, Ruby Bowman. A great substitution for the service line. Really coming on the court and making an impact in the last 2 sets and doing her job. And that's exactly what you want from your players as a coach when you sub them in, to just make their serves, put some pressure on and do their job. As they try and find Navi on the opposite, but it will be Onehunga's chance to now side out. And that one falls out. A great lead from Onehunga. She has a giggle about that one. And another substitution being made, just our liberos and middles. It's a bit technical what goes on with the middles and liberos, but we'll get into that another day. Now welcoming on the front court for Onehunga, that will be number 1. She's made an impact on and off the court so far in this match. That is Genesis Pomoe. And Navi now back behind the line, ready to offer some service pressure for Lincoln. And it is 5-9. A few missed serves going on now. Great work from both sides. We're right behind the line now. It is Vaitor Figa. Anisome picked up as well. And it can't be regathered by Onehunga, so that point will go to Lincoln High School, bringing it to 10-6, just within 4 points in the third set. And if you've just joined us, Lincoln High School taking the first set 25-23. And Onehunga taking the second set 25-16. And an ace there for Lincoln High School as they celebrate that one. And it will be Xanthi Munro behind the line, making a service impact for her side as they look to try and push it outside. It trickles over. She has a giggle about that one, putting some pressure as well. They're leaving the line open for Genesis Pomoe. And she's back to serve now. Great serve, putting the service line under pressure. And we have a 2-touch call there from the first referee. Great find there. But that one's out. Bringing the score to 11-9. And it is Genesis Pomoe in that point for her side. Another serve fallen short there, unfortunately, but it is Lincoln High School that will take that point, 12-10. Keeping the third set very close. No one's managed to push away and just dominate the set so far, but the last 2 sets were very similar, very even sides. But there's some service pressure put on by Lincoln High School now. And of course, if you're sticking around and looking to find out more games that are happening on Court 3. Up next, we'll have Trident Girls versus Mount Albert Grammar School. Another big match happening right after this match, but right now it is all about Onehunga and Lincoln High School. Another point awarded to Lincoln High School. That'll be 14-10 now. And we're looking to side out there Onehunga. And they managed to, as we welcome on number 11, that is Kalia Kainga, doing an awesome job with her serves as she's welcomed on to substitute for her side. Of course, the score now, 3-point lead, Lincoln High School. And Onehunga 11 as they go through the middle, but it's picked up, put in an awkward position, and they managed to recycle it. That is Xanthi Munro saving it, and Navi Also rolling that shot. Lincoln's opportunity now to try inside out. Great set and a find as well. And she turns around with some attitude. A great swing from number 8. That is Leilani Tafiti. She can see that that line is wide open. Let's ask her setter to push it out a little bit wider for her, and I'm sure we'll see her warming her shoulder up down the line as we look to the rally right here on court 3. I believe we have a backcourt violation from Lincoln High School. Backhands, which for volleyball terms or people that aren't involved in volleyball, that is a backcourt setter. Now you cannot attack the ball over the net, over the height of course, the volleyball tape. And a side out to bite right back. That is number 8, turning up. Gemma Hislop, siding out for Lincoln. Bringing the point to 15-13, and behind the line to serve, a strong server, Ella Robinson. Nice receive. A little bit of a confusing set there. Let's see what they can do with it. And an unlucky contact for Onehunga, awarding another point to Lincoln High School, 16-13. And just a reminder about all the support behind this live streaming and the event itself. Whakata Māori for streaming for you all from home. Of course, plenty of family and friends supporting from home, near or far. Get to watch this for free and support whoever it is that they are behind in the sport and all week long. Of course, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Polo Projects, Te Tau Rāwhiri. Also behind this event, pretty much supporting Te Reo Māori commentary and development in Aotearoa. And a great back set made there from Onehunga, but it's picked up by Xanthi Munro. Navi. Great control over the top of the blocks, keeping her opponents on their feet. And you can see a lot of players, when you start to see a really dominant outside hitter that seems to start smacking the ball constantly. A beautiful switch up as your opponents and defense are on the back of their heels. You can just slow it up and change it. And I roll it over the top of the block, and Navi is doing a great job doing that for Lincoln High School. As we see it again, bringing the score to 18-14. Lincoln High School with the lead. And if you're just joining us from home, no mai, haere mai. It is match 3 on court 3 of day 2 at Volleyball Secondary Schools Nationals competition. A lot of athletes here for the first time and last time in Aotearoa, and that is Navi going off the top of the head and cranking it down in the opposition. Also forcing a timeout for Onehunga. Very neck and neck, but we start to see Lincoln High School now starting to push away. Of course, first set, Lincoln High School taking that one out 25-23, and also Onehunga taking the second set 25-16. Right now we start to see the lead 19-14, Lincoln High School. And if I put it down to anything so far in the match, it is very close. A few service areas maybe that are being given away and adding points to the opposition's score. But of course we welcome our athletes back on, and if you've just joined us, of course, it is Onehunga High School girls up against Lincoln High School girls, and behind the line right now ready to serve, that is Gemma Hislop. Great spot there for number 8. Just some smart side out play there. Of course, it is Leilani Tafiti as she comes off for a substitution, and her teammate is welcome on to play her backcourt. And that is number 10, Casey Wipere. And a great back set as well for Navi. It goes out, and the line judge calls that one in. A big block put on Navi Kaliati, but an even bigger swing from Genesis Pomoe'e. Oh. Nice use of the block. And we have another substitution for Lincoln High School. Right now behind the line to serve, it is number 12. Talifa in net, but Navi goes and swings high and strong, but it's picked up from Onehunga. A chance now for Lincoln High School to side out, and they go to the pins. Tipped over top, but it's picked up from Onehunga, recycled. Another chance to attack, and they find the middle. It is number 4, staying patient on the net as well. A great side out from Lincoln High School. That is Alice Hislop staying on the net, and of course, and brings us to Navi Kaliati, number 9 behind the baseline to serve. 21-16. Nice controlled serve, and they try and find Genesis Pomoe'e. And that one goes long and wide. Onehunga now looking to gain some points. It is 17-21, and behind the line to serve it is number 5. Vital figure, Anisome. Lots of pressure being put on these athletes as they go behind the baseline and try and deliver their game serve every time. But there you go, Xanthi Munro going over the top of the block and finding her defense in an awkward position. But a great side out for Lincoln High School, bringing the score to 23-17, 2 points away from set point. As the arena starts to fill up a little bit more. A few other matches going on either side of this match, but it is Xanthi Munro serving right now, putting some pressure on the service line, and there it is. Substitution being made now. It is number 4. Coming on for Onehunga. And that'll bring us to set point for Lincoln High School, 24-17. And it is Xanthi Munro back behind the line. Aroha might. Yep, 24-17. And they get the point, 25-17. Onehunga looking to change sides and build some momentum now. And of course, Lincoln High School happy with that result, but looking to try and extend all things momentum as we go into another set 4. On court 3, a reminder about the game after this. It is Trident Girls versus Mount Albert Grammar School. So we have a quick break, and of course we'll be back into set 4. Onehunga versus Lincoln High School Girls. And welcome back. It is set 4 for match 3 on court 3. Onehunga versus Lincoln High School. Some of the best athletes in Aotearoa in Palmerston North competing for a top 16 per spot position. Of course, some amazing volleyball, and it's only day 2. If you just joined us, a big shout out to Whakata Māori for streaming this live for you for free, wherever you're watching from today. No mai haere mai. And of course, all the other major sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, that is Apollo Projects, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, and Te Tauira Awhiri as well for supporting Māori, Te Reo Māori commentary and development in Aotearoa. But we're underway on court 3 for set 4. Lincoln High School finding the back corner, and of course taking 2 sets. Onehunga taking the second set in this match. But back behind the line to serve, it is Ella Robinson, number 3. Putting some pressure on the passing line. Bringing the score to 2-0. It is picked up from Lincoln High School. Onehunga a chance now to attack. Number 8, she's been very clever in this match. Left-hand tip, but of course we have a backcourt violation. A reminder for those from home that are confused about that call. Yes, it is at any point that a backcourt setter tries to attack the ball over the net or over the height of the net. That is a backcourt violation. Just watching there, bit of a matrix move from number 1, Genesis Pomoe, and she has a giggle about it while she's at it. Of course, behind the line it is number 9, Elise Tele Makaleo. Lucky on her serve, but has been delivering some dimes for her opponents. And back behind the line it will be Lincoln High School, 4-1 to serve. And number 8, passer hitter, Gemma Hislop. Just putting Onehunga under some pressure. And Onehunga awesome at finding the back corners, especially with that flat outer system set. Behind the line again, a huge run up. And it will be number 8, Leilani Tafiti. An unlucky touch there as it falls short on the serve. Of course, a substitution as we welcome on number 1 for Lincoln High School, Ruby Bowman. A few matches going on in the stadium, of course. Energies are high and so is the atmosphere. And that goes back to Navi. And a little bit of miscommunication happening there between who was taking the second ball. Back to serve again, number 1. Ruby Bowman doing an awesome job at her role as a serving specialist. That's tight. And a great block. Some great patience shown as well by Xanthi Monroe on the net. Great serve from Ruby Bowman, but it will be Genesis. I see a little jiggle of the net. Not sure what's happened there, must have come off the ball, but it is Genesis Pomoe now trying to save the ball, and that one hits the aerials. Anything that touches The aerial, which is the white or red striped pin you'll see either side of the net, is considered out of course. And right now, a timeout called by Onehunga. As we look to the scoreboard, it is 8-2. Lincoln High School taking the first and third set. Onehunga biting back and winning actually the second set 25-16. And of course, a very good start for Lincoln High School. Onehunga looking to try and pull things back a little bit more. As we welcome our athletes back. Number 1, behind the line, that is Ruby Bowman, doing her job, staying consistent for her side. And also putting pressure on the passing line. That point will go to Lincoln High School, number 9. Sorry, 9-2. Lots of atmosphere happening in the stadium today. It's only day 2, whānau. Things are starting to ramp up and we're starting to see a lot of charismatic players on and off the court. As we go for a substitution, we welcome libero number 11 back on court. That is Olive Bowman. And behind the line to serve, that is Talifa in there. And it is Navi saving that one over top and picked up from 6 back as number 8. She just grabs at her knee. And that one goes long. That point will go to Onehunga. Four 9. And we have a call there. And as we just try to find the match ball. Of course, a lot going on in the stadium where it's very easy to lose a match ball when you've got teams warming up either side of the court. But behind the line right now as we get back into the action, that is Talifa in net. 5-9. Catching the passing line out. See if she can deliver again, making the lead a little bit closer, 6-9. Nice save there for Lincoln High School. And a nice high set, giving some opportunity for Onehunga to finish. But of course, that one goes wide. And the stand starts to fill up as more teams into the stadium for day 2. And that one falls short for Navi. That is Navi Kaliati. And it is number 5 behind the line to serve for her team, Onehunga. But it is Lincoln High School with the ball now, looking to try and slide out and push away with a lead. Great set. It's tipped over the top. Also saved from Lincoln High School. Let's see if Onehunga can attack it. And they can do so, Onehunga. They'll take that point. 8-10. Within 2 points now. Of course, behind the line, it is Atiofiga, Onesome. As Xanthi Munro looks to try and get a service run on, get some points on the board for her side. Behind the line, nice consistent serve so far in the match. And a little bit of disconnection happening there for Onehunga. I'm sure they'll warm into things and be thinking about how they can reset and get the serve back. It is Xanthi Munro back behind the line to put some pressure on the passing line, and she does so. And they go out to the pin, catching some hands on the way. A big block from number 3 from Onehunga. And it'll be Lincoln High School with the free ball, looking to side this one out. And a big block from Onehunga. That is the combination of Karla Ofanoa and number 9, Alisi Tele Makalio. But back behind the line as we welcome her on, it is number 10 for Onehunga, Casey Wipiri. Beautiful back set to the opposite. A lovely side out for Lincoln High School as they take that point at 13-9. That side out is by Alice Hislop. And they get another point on the serve. Alice Hislop backing it up with an ace. Bringing the score to 14-9. Now 15-9. Of course, Lincoln High School looking to try and close this set out to end the match. But Onehunga looking to win the set to take it to 5. Beautiful serve. And a little bit of miscommunication happening for Onehunga. As a look to the coach's bench. Just having a second thought about whether to call timeout or not. That will bring the score to 16-9 with a substitution for Navi. She will be coming off, and her teammate number 6 coming on, that is Kua Keen. Nice, lovely high set from Onehunga, and a little bit of a misjudgment happening there for Lincoln. I'm sure they'll look to reset now as we go for another rotation. It is number 11 that we welcome on. Kalia Kainga and her teammate coming off for a bit of a break. As we have a little bit of a pause, I think the bench just double checking they're not overusing the substitutions. And everything's all good, so it is number 11, Kalia Kainga, coming on for her teammate Kala Ofanoa. 10-16, a 6-point lead for Lincoln High School. And it goes out wide to the big number 8. Blocked and recycled. And that one goes out of the field of play. Of course, if Onehunga pulled that ball back inside of the aerials, that would have been play on. But a timeout now is Onehunga call that timeout. It is 10-16, sorry, 10-17. Starting to push away now, Lincoln High School, as I notice they're resting some of their starting players as well and letting some of their other teammates have a bit of a run while they have this lead. Perfect opportunity to also rest your players. I'm sure either side are just trying to build some momentum now. And we welcome our athletes back on. No Mai Haere Mai just joined us on the live stream. I am Emma Burkett, your commentator for today, and I believe I will be sticking around for the next match as well, which will be Trident Girls versus Mount Albert Grammar School. Another large, big match on court 3, but of course right now It is Lincoln High School with the lead, 18-2. And a substitution being made is number 3. That is Ella Robinson. Looks to serve now. That one goes out wide, but it's picked up and recycled, and it finds some blocks on the way, but it goes wide. That point will go to Lincoln High School, 19-10. Great use of the block. It looks like second referee just has to double check a few things. Just a reminder about all of the amazing sponsors behind this event alone. Whakaata Māori for streaming for you all live from home. You can tune into any of our courts and of course watch right in your own comfort of your home. Also Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate, New Zealand Carbon Farming, and also Apollo Projects, just as our officials are having a little chat about what's going on. Just moving between the score bench and the first referee. Maybe just double checking a few things with rotations. There has been a lot of rotations in this match. There are a lot of rules around rotations, of course, as well. And just while they sort that out, of course, a lot of matches going on around the court. All teams fighting for a top 16 position in Division 1. 7 divisions this year in Palmerston North, 196 teams, 100 boy teams and 96 girls teams. I'm not sure if that's the largest this competition has ever been, but I know it is the largest secondary schools competition in Aotearoa. And that is so amazing for our sports, our athletes and our national teams, as some of these athletes will be competing for the first time here in Palmerston North, or the last time as well in Palmerston North, and looking to push into the club division. A lot of these athletes already play a club for a club team or represent their region, and also at a national level for Aotearoa. And just as our officials start to sort things out now, I can start to see some things moving. We look to the scoreboard, it is 19-10. And I can see some official staff now looking to help the score bench as we get things moving now. It is a very confusing time down on that score bench. I'll tell you, so many times I've been looking at the numbers and I would rather be up on the stand refereeing. So good to see things are now starting to clear up. As I start to see also sideline, it is Mags warming up. Mount Albert Grammar looking to join us on court 3. But it is number 3 getting things moving after that very long wait and making her serve. Backhand setter finding her middle. And they look to push it out to Navi. And she finds it. Deep corners. And that brings Mount Albert into the 20s. It is 20-10 with a 10-point lead. Another great serve from Ella Robinson. Number 8. Right into the block. What a great stop for Lincoln High School. And it is number 8 going off, but her teammate number 5, Isabel Rutland, making an appearance. 21-10. Great pickup from the libero, and that's tight. Great patience shown on the net by Onehunga. Great serve receive, and she finds it over the top. Great side out from number 12, Daisy Coxon. the score to 21-11. And a great serve made there. And great eyes used as they put a sneaky little second ball over to the back corner. Onehunga still gaining on some points. That is 12-21, and a substitution made as we welcome number 8 on to the court. That is Gemma Bowman. And another substitution for Onehunga as well. We welcome number 1 on court. That is Genesis Pomoe'e. Strong serve from Onehunga. And can't seem to finish that one off. Lincoln High School, but a big block as well. Put in front of her. And to back it up, it is Leilani Tafiti behind the baseline to serve. 12-21. That one goes out. Lincoln taking that point as we go for another substitution. We welcome number 1. That is Ruby Bowman. Absolutely delivering on her serve every time she enters the court. Bringing the score to 22-13. Looking to find her middle, and that one falls in the donut, right in the middle of the floor. Another point to Lincoln High School. We're 2 points away from a match point. That is Lincoln High School at 23. And Onehunga 13. As we welcome number 5 back on court. And that is Isabel Rutland. Her teammate behind the line now, ready to serve. Number 1, Ruby Bowman. And she gets her team an ace, which brings us to match point 24-13. Lincoln High School taking the first and third sets. Of course, Onehunga looking to try and hold on to these points as long as they can. But it is Ruby Bowman behind the line to deliver for her side. She finds the arms of Genesis Pomoe'e, who can't seem to find a side out. And that is the end of the Kemu today. Of course, a reminder that there are games streaming all day long here in Palmerston North as we look through some of the set scores. Number 25 and 23, a lovely wave there from Lincoln High School as they win that one. Very even match, but it will be Lincoln High School taking the win. Also a reminder, Trident High Schools and high school girls deciding from Whakatane versus Mount Albert Grammar Schoolgirls. It'll be a match to watch for sure. So I will be joining you on that match. But for now, pai tora.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ai, ko puta i tahi wero, he wero i tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai i tō tinana ki tō ngāpau. Kia toa i te kēmu nei.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku taimana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and seabed act.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What he can do in 50,000 turn up.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā. Ono mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koriko! Kakavada. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuanga. Island of Mystery.
Bungana!
Tuhura. Ono mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Hurrah! Te ana koe mo tā taiwa haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākoro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ai, ko puta etahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākoro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku time moana.
So they created legislation, Foreshore and Seabed Act.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do in 50,000 turn up.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā. Ono mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koriko! Kakavada. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery.
Wongana!
Tūhura. Ono mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Hurrah! E te ana koe mō tā tāua haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
E te iwi nau mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori, ka mihi ka maunga, ngā awa, ngā ahika I tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kai whakahaere me, kai whakataitai, he mihi māhana hoki. Kia koutou. Welcome, it is match 4 on court 3, and your commentator today, Emma Burkett, happily streaming to you all free and live. Thanks to Whakaata Māori. All week long. It is day 2 in Palmerston North at Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. There's 169 teams competing in Palmerston North today and all week. 100 boys teams and 69 girls teams. And some of the best athletes in their age groups competing for a top 16 spot. And of course, for some, this will be the first Volleyball Nationals. Some, it will be the last in their Year 13 year, looking to finish on a high. And of course, I'll be commentating through this match for you all, keeping you updated on what's happening on and off the court. Also, as we go through just our team list, so we're not rushing it as we welcome our players on. We'll start with Mount Albert Grammar, who are on the far side. And it is the yellow, navy, and light blue team on the far side. Number 2, Loloko Lulia, sorry. Number 4, Josephine Lilimoa. Also number 5, that is Maya Lefmafa. Number 6, Gianna Tiatia. Also number 7, Emania Tiatia. So it looks like we've got some sisters on our hands. And of course we have Taylor Rose Mose, which is number 8. Nathania, number 9. That is Nathania Mamia. Nanami Makino, number 10. Aria Gardner, number 11. Sama Karihana, number 12. Mele Puapua, Tifunga, number 13. And Mali Tole Ofa, number 15. And we look through our coaching staff. It is head coach Nikita Colossi, also assistant coach Laura Molisili, and assistant coach Lena Samia. Of course, as we look at the Trident girls side, you have number 2, that is Talia Besenholt, and number 4, Almiga, that is Tiana Almiga. Also 5, it is Piki Hime. Number, Aroha Mai, no numbers, so I'm just going to go through the team list. It is Lily Hipkiss, also Jade Hunia, Brianna Knowles, Jasmine McCarty, Paige Menzie Lowe, Hinemanu Niao Newton, Mihirangi Rua, and also Isla Webster. But as we look at the lineup and we welcome our athletes on, we have number 23, that is Hene Manu. Also, I look for number 12, number 1, 8. Also, Jade Hunia, number 2, and Piki Hime, number 6. Also, as we look at their assistant coach, we have a full Trident lineup by the looks of it. It is Maya Westrup, a legend in the volleyball game, as head coach. Of course, we have Brendan Ray Horlock, assistant coaching as well. And also assistant coaching the Volley Blacks this year. Also, we have assistant coach Kalani Rudi, overseas, playing on scholarship, and of course, a Trident representative, and also manager Tracy Webster. As you all join us from home, no mai haere mai, a big match to be had here on court 3, and it starts off with the ace from Jade Hunia. There she goes for another serve now. And Sixpack finds that one for Mount Albert. And it falls short, but it's picked up from Knowles. That one goes wide. As now We see Mount Albert Grammar girls on the scoreboard, and it is 1 each in the first set. And a celebration there for Mount Albert Grammars. Back behind the line to serve, it'll be at number 6, that is Gemma Tiatia. Push wide from Jade Hunia, and picked up as well. Let's see what Megs can do with it. Trident's time to side out, of course, but a big block in front of her, and Pikihimi pushes it to the opposite. It's picked up, and they'll take that point. Things starting to warm up. And a great pickup from Trident High School, looking to side out now. Jade Hunia pushing it wide to Pikihimi, and she finds the line, but it's picked up from Mags. As they go again, Jade Hunia pulling a sneaky, and this one's got to go over, and it's a mistouch. Some pressure put on there as we go for 3-2 in the early stages. Very active coaching going on. A whole lot of knowledge on either side of these teams. And that one goes long, so Trident High School start to push away now. It is 4-2, I believe. Over the top it is Hini Manu. In our club team, we actually like to call her Cobra. And you'll see why when you see her finish a strike. But a great side out from Trident High School. That is 5-2. Nice tap over the top, but it's picked up by Knowles. Out to the post, picked up by Pikihimi, her chance to shine now. And she manages to get that one up. And the coach likes to join in too to try and save that point. Lots of action here on court 3. As Megs takes that point. Shortens the lead up, 5-3, but behind the line right now it is all about number 8, Taylor Rose. Mose. And a great set. Crossed to the opposition passer hitter. And that falls long, but still in. And it brings it to 4-5. Back to serve again. It is Tyler Rose Mose. Great pickup, and Jane Hudia putting it up nice and high for her teammate Pikihimi. Very smart, slow up there from Piki. Rolling it over the top of the block as they fall from the peak of their block. But behind the line now it is Hinimanu. And an unlucky touch there. But as we look to find the ball, it is number 13 behind the line ready to serve. Mele Pua. And that one goes wide. Some power put into that block from Mags. That is number 7, winding up now. Emina Tia. And a great kill there from number 1, that is Talia. Great side out, pushing some momentum for her team. That is 7-6 as we go for a transition now. And we welcome on Tiana Amiga as she comes in as a serving specialist. And they'll take that point too, doing her job as coach Maya Westrup claps his hands, happy about making that substitution. Let's see if Tiana can do that again for her side. And it is Mag's chance to swing and get a point there as a side out. Called in late. But back behind the line right now, it is Maya Limafa. In your score, Trident leading by 1, 8-7. Great pickup from Knowles. Tiana looking to push her, pass the hit out wide. Just getting a little caught up, a little too close to the net. But of course, Mags now neck and neck, 8-all. Great pickup from Jade Hunia, and they look to go back to Pikihime, and she finds the line, but the libero is sitting right on it. And that's a great set. And it is now Trident's chance to side out as Jade Hunia swings into the net, and it's caught a 4-touch. And some good play getting put on display in front of us today. Whānau, no mai haere mai if you've just joined us for the first time. I'm sure there's a lot of friends and family joining from near or far, and it is all thanks to Whakaata Māori for streaming live and free for you all today and all week long. But of course, right now, the moment is about Albert Grammar up against Trident High School, reciting from Whakatane on the East Coast. And it's a back set to Pikihime. She goes long, but there's a ball entering the court now as we look to reset and replay. Nice little rally going on there. And a reminder, it is number 5 behind the line, Maya Limafa. Jade Hunia to pick it up, and Tiana sends it back to Pikihime, slowing it up and getting up on the net. It's a side out that Pikihime dreams of. An overpass by Mags, but capitalized by Trident High School. As now they even things up, it is 9-all in the first set. And she's back to back it up with her serve behind the baseline, which helps us into Paige Menzilo now, up in the front, her opposite passer hitter. And the big middle there, but Paige says, no, no, no. Remember, we got blockers here. So Mags looking to try and reset, figure out how they can pick apart their opponents. 1 point lead from Trident as Pikihime goes back to serve, and that's a great float serve. Tiana tidying it up, but there's a big block from Mags. Number 15, that is Male Tuliafoa. Great timing for Mags. And it is evens, 10-all. Right now on court 3. And it is match 4 of day 2. And a nice receive from Jade Hunia as she goes for an AD just in the middle of the court to switch things up. And See what they're trying to do, just move the defense around a little bit. So go again, it is number 7, behind the line to serve now. Emina Tiatia. Brianna Knowles. Great push out to the post. Recycled, and they look to go back, and it's a free ball for Trident now. And they look to send it out to the post, and she finds the line. That is Paige Menzilo siding out for Trident High School as we welcome Hini Manu back onto the court and making that score even, 11 all. A forced timeout there from Mount Albert Grammar as teams look to reset. Much needed timeout called by Mount Albert Grammar. Coach Nikita Colossi just looking to stop some momentum there. It is neck and neck, 11 all. But of course, back to serve right now. It is number 8. Isla Webster putting some pressure on the passing line. That's a great set. Picked up from Mags, and they go out to their post as well. And it's picked up again from Pikihimi. And that one touches the ground on the way. Great side out from Mags. Starting to see a bit more power now as the shoulders start warming into the first set of the game. And an unlucky touch there from Brianna Knowles. Just slipping through the hands. Bringing the score to within 2 points now. Mount Albert Grammar's pushing away with a 2-point lead, 13-11. Putting some pressure on the serve, but Knowles overpasses. Now it's time for Mags to capitalize on that, and she can swing at number 7. It's time for Trident to swing off the top of the block. And they push it out to the pins, over the top, off the net. It is a great side out from Mags. It is number 8, swinging on that one, Taylor Rose Mose. Very dynamic passer hitters for Mags. That is a great side out and a way to really gain some momentum. Bringing the score to 14-11. Great pass there from Paige. This one's got to go over, so Trident will have a crack at attacking now. And it's tipped over the top, but picked up by Brianna Knowles. Jade Hunia looking to throw the defense off of Mags. It's over the top, and Sixpack picks it up. And she can't do much of that. Trident now looking to reset, 15-11. But back behind the line to serve is a number 15, Male Toliofa. Ofoa. And that one goes long, a great lead from Trident High School. And a substitution as we welcome on number 1, that is Talia. And back to serve, Jade Hunia, very consistent server for Trident High School. And unlucky contact there from number 7. We've seen a lot of power generated from Emina Tiatia. And back to serve it is Jade Hunia. Nice, beautiful float. Looking to push it out wide, and that is a beautiful set, but it's a big block from number 6. And her team's behind her, absolutely celebrating that one. That is Gianna Tia. Patient on the net and big on the net. And she looks to back it up now as she goes behind the baseline to serve for her side. A lead of 3 points. It is 16-13 to Mount Albert Grammar. Picked up from Paige and pushed out by Jade Hunia. And it will be Talia throwing the defense off with a nice, clever tip over the top. Nice little side out there, and it will be Paige now. Back behind the line, Paige Menzilo. Serving for her side, which brings Pukihemi up to the front. Pass a hitter, that is number 6. Mount Albert Grammar now. Up to try and throw Trident off. A little bit of miscommunication, and Hinemanu tipping over the top and forcing a net touch as well. A side out from Trident, so they'll gain a point from that. That is 15-16. Again, Paige Menzilo behind the baseline, putting some pressure on that passing line. And they push it out wide and through the seams it is. Sometimes over the hardest balls to try and defend when it's coming right to you, just at some pace. So that's a great side out from Mount Albert Grammar. Swinging on that one, of course. It is at number... Loss of the ball, number 8. But right now, it is Trident receiving there, and Jade Hunia just trying to find her middle, but a great read from Mount Albert Libero. And she spots the gap in the block. That point will go to Mount Albert Grammar, enforcing a timeout as well. Now we'll be back while our athletes have a little rest and also recover in this timeout. Welcome back after a timeout. Mount Albert Grammar starting to turn things up on court 3 after a timeout called from Trident High School. Right now it is 18-15, and back behind the line to serve it is number 8. Seen some dynamic play from Taylor Rose Mose. And a high block, but it's recycled and pushed out by Jade Hunia, and it's blocked by Pikihimi. Great awareness on the net so far. A much needed timeout. I think the girls have taken in some information from the coaching staff. Trident High School. Some questions about what's going on there from captain. A lot of the time you'll find team captains are almost the middleman between coaches and referees. So there's a few things that need to be questioned. And it's good for also, I think, athletes to be able to get up there and have conversations with athletes in sport. Have conversations with referees and adults in sport for confidence and just to learn the game. So a free ball for Trident, a chance now to attack. And a nice save there from Trident. Jade Hunia pushing it wide for Pikihimi. She loves the line, but it's picked up. And then they'll get another chance here as Sixpack recovers that one. Jade Hunia pushing it out again. And Pikihimi swinging it across the court. Scoring that one for his side. Things are only just starting to warm up now. On court 3, a substitution as we welcome number 11. That is Adia Gardner for Mount Albert, but behind the line to serve, it is Hinemanu. And she catches the hands of a Mount Albert Grammar player. That one goes back, but it's over the top for Talia, and she catches a late block. A great side out for Trident High School as they even things up. It is 18 all in the first set, of course. A chance now for Trident High School to fight back, but of course, the first receive will be needed from Mount Albert Grammar. A great serve, but it's a little long for Hinemanu. And that brings it to 19-18. And the first serve we'll see from Aria Gardner. And she's substituted off for number 13, Millet Puapua. Tivanga, aroha mai. 19-18, a 1-point lead. Jade Hunia looking to chase that pass, but she does the most. Piki Hemi really ripping it across the court. Let's see if they'll do it again. Jade Hunia pushing her out wide, and she goes off the top of the blocks and finds some hands on the way. Close match so far as we look for the substitutions now. It is number 1, Talia coming off for Tiana Almiga. Great serve from Tiana. And a big high swing from, of course, Amina Tia. We're starting to see her ramp up out on the pins. Just seeing a little bit of gaps in the blocks for Trident High School. They'll be looking to try and set the blocks on the ball a little bit more. But it is number 5 behind the line to serve right now. It is Maya Limafa. Great serve receive from Piki Hemi, and they look to go back to her. She crosses it and sides out, of course. It is Piki Hemi, number 6. Back to serve and back it up with some service pressure. Disrupting the passing line there, Piki Hemi. And she gets that one for a point. Gets that one for her side. And a timeout call there. 21-20. We see Trident High School now starting to make a lead by 1 point. We welcome our athletes back now. Trident with a 1 point lead, and that one trickles over the top. They got to stay strong on the net, and they get that side out. It is Piki Hemi putting some pressure on the serve, forcing that overpass, bringing the score to 22-20. Mount Albert just looking to encourage and try and get this first pass up. It's a great serve, and it's recovered. Over the top is a beautiful controlled shot by Amina Tia. She slides out for not Onehunga, aroha mai. Mount Albert Grammar. And she goes back behind the line to serve, bringing her opposite passer hitter. Taylor Rose Mose now at the front. Piki Hemi with the pass, and looks like Tiana goes to push it out wide. Sneaky little touch over the top, but Brianna Knowles is there. catching some hands on the way of that block, and it goes back to the opposite, and Knowles is there to pick it up. They go back to Jade Hunia, and it's still recovered. We've got a rally happening here. Who wants to side it out is the question, and it is Mount Albert Grammar. The big number 8, Taylor Rose Mose. It's her first rotation in the front court, so of course we'll see a lot of her the next 3 rotations. Of course, bringing the score to 22 all. Picked up and set, and that one goes long. Mount Albert Grammar now taking the lead by 1 point, 23-22. Great volleyball going on in the stadium so far. It is Amina Tia behind the line, but a forced timeout now. Just trying to stop the momentum. As our athletes take some timeout and advice from their coaches. Much needed timeout. The game has been so close, going 1 for 1 the whole game. But right now behind the line it is Amina Tia, number 7. Seen some dynamic play from her, but it is Trident right now. Tiana looking to find Jane Hudia. She tips it over the top and sides out. Brings us to 23 all. And behind the line to serve for her side, it is Isla Webster. And that's an overpass, but it's saved as well from the setter. Trident's chance now to side out, and they go back to Jade Hunia. She's found some forearms on the way. Tiana looks to find Hene Manu, but it's a big block put in front of her by Mali Tolia Afoya. Mali Toli Afua, Aroha Mai, behind the line now. She goes to back it up with a serve. Bringing that score to set point, 24-23. And Jade Hunia looks to serve and save that one. But is number 7 striking that one nice and high. And Paige Menzilo siding out, making it neck and neck, 24 all, as Jade Hunia, a very consistent player and consistent server, back behind the line to try and get her side on top. So we welcome number 1, that is Talia, on court. They look to find her on this. It's a beautiful touch over top, and Jade Hunia pushes it out wide. Does she find some hands on the way? But right now that one goes over the top. And for set point right now, it is Mount Albert Grammar girls. Behind the line to serve, of course, it is Gianna Tia. Little bit of confusion going on there with that call. You're not ready to side that one out because there was a fault called about the reaching call. And it happens so quickly. I can kind of explain that point for you. So it happens so quickly for everyone to really see, and the only one that can really see that third dimension of play is the referee that's up on the stand. So what happened there was the pass ended up being an overpass, but the ball was traveling over the center of the net. So as soon as the ball is attacking to the other side of the net, the opposition can attack it, but they cannot reach over to the other side of the net to attack it. So yeah, it's a bit of a hard rule to explain, but of course our first referees are pretty much the only ones that can really see and make that call. Of course, you can always question it as well, but we go for an end switch. Mount Albert Grammar now taking that first set. And it was a very close one, as they look to reset before the second set. I will be back with you to get you through that second set and talk you through all the players that are taking court. E te iwi, no mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori, tēnā koutou katoa. Welcome back, it is set 2 now on court 2, and your commentator today, Emma Burkett. I will be getting you through this game. A massive amount of talent just on this court, let alone the whole tournament. 169 teams competing here in Palmerston North, 100 boys teams and 69 girls teams. Mount Albert Grammar taking out the first set in the match. And of course, Trident High School's looking to gain some momentum back after that one. But it is Trident High School. But it is Trident High School now looking to receive the ball. And back behind the service line, it will be number 6, Gianna Tiatia. Siding out will be Trident High School now, so back behind the serve. Service line, number 7, Mahirangi Rua. And first point on the board as well for the second set. And an overpass by Hine Manu says no way. That is number 23, Hine Manu making that point, being patient on the net. And a great serve as well. The first serve we've seen from Mahirangi Rua behind the baseline. Beautiful, consistent float serve falling to Mount Albert Grammar, and they go back. And Nags look to side out. That is the big number 8. Taylor Rose Mose finding the outside of Pikihimi's block. Behind the service line right now, it is number 8. Putting some pressure on the passing line for Trident, and Jade Hunia pushes it out wide and finds the line. A great side out from Trident High School and a massive push as well from Jade Hunia. And back behind the line to deliver some pressure. That will be Hine Manu, number 23. Going long. Little unlucky there, she welcomes on her libero, that is Brianna Knowles. Back behind the line to deliver a serve is Mele Puapua Tauranga, number 13. 1 point lead for Trident High School as they go up to swing on that one, and it is Talia siding out as we look to the sub box. Talia going off, and her opponent, Aroha teammate, number 11, coming on. Tiana, beautiful server, consistent server for her side. And over the top, Pikihimi looking to recycle this one. They send it straight back out, and she uses the block. Little bit of confusion happening there about where the ball came from as it fell out of court. Looking at the score now, Trident High School with a 1 point lead, 4-3. Back to serve number 2. It is Josephina Arohamar, Loloko, Luala, and a side up from Trident High School to get on top of that. It is 5-3 in the second set. Behind the line now, Pikihimi, number 6. An unlucky miss serve there, just falling short. You see what she's trying to do, put some pressure on number 1 position. A hard place to serve, but once you get it, you put some pressure on the passing line. Right now it is number 7. Behind the line, putting some pressure on Trident's passing line. And up on the net. It's recovered, and it's Trident's chance now to attack. Jade Hunia finding some hands on the way out as she attacks nice and high off the top of the blocker, bringing the score to 6-4. Up, it's attacked, but it looks like it's going to be recycled, and it hits the lines. Just hitting the wall as Pikihimi dives for that one to save it for her side. As we go for a substitution, it is Paige Menzie. Low now coming on for Pikihimi. Giving her a little rest. And Hinemanu tipping over the top. Goes long, but that point will go to Trident. And back to serve right now. It is Jade Hunia bringing the score to 7-5 lead for Trident High School. As we welcome Talia back on court. And that one goes wide. See the frustration in Jade Hunia as she misses that serve. So now it is time to reset as we go to the sub box. Welcoming on the number 11. That is Aria Gardner for Loloko Luila. And a recycled ball now. It has to go over from Hinemanu. Time to play some defense, but it is Mags attacking it down the line. It's picked up from Jade Hunia. And they look to push that one to a replay ball. A lot of teams warming up and playing either side of this court, so there are volleyballs rolling onto the court. At any point, you do have to replay that in case of any disruption of the game. But right now behind the line, of course, it is Mags, number 6, Gianna Tiatia. Pushed wide, the line's open and she finds it. She manages to crush it inside out for her team. Bringing the score to 7-all. It is Gianna Tiatia now back to serve for her side. Trident High School looking to break the serve. And now 1-4 short for Trident High School, but a great serve by Gianna Tiatia. Down the line and picked up for Jade Hunia to deliver. Reached it, and there's a side out for Talia. Burzenholt, as we see Mihirangi Rua now back to serve for her side. Oh. Just a hold and reset there as she nearly got interrupted. But a great serve, it goes long. A few mistakes happening now. And I'm sure Trident High School will be looking to try and tidy those up. But behind the line, very dynamic athlete. It is Taylor Rose Mose now. Over the top, it is Paige. And Meg's chance now to attack. Let's see what Trident can do as they look to side out now. And there is a ball interrupting now for that match. So they will look to replay. Hinimanu over the top. And we have a net violation from Mount Albert Grammar. So Trident High School will take any free points, I'm sure, as they look to reset. And Hinimanu is back behind the baseline, ready to serve. 9-all in the second set. Of course, Mount Albert Grammar taking the first set 25-23. And that one goes a little long as well. See the coaches very concentrated on either sides. And that is 10-9, back behind the line to serve for Mount Albert Grammar. It is Mele Puapua Tivanga. Picked up. And a chance to swing on it now. That is Paige Menzie low. Over the top. And it can't be recovered. A great swing there from number 7. That is Amina Tiatia. 11-9. Awesome volleyball going on right now. And if you've just joined us from home, no mai haere mai, I'm sure you're all really proud to be watching some athletes competing today and for the rest of this week. Big shout out to Whakaata Māori for bringing it all to you live wherever you are streaming from in Aotearoa. That one comes off the block, but it's picked up and it can't be chased down. Big side out from Mount Albert Grammar, and we've got a timeout called from Coach Maya Westrup, Trident High School. We'll give the sides a little bit of a reset before I join you back. Welcome back. It is the second set, just after a timeout caught by Trident High School. The score is 12-9 and Mount Albert Grammar with a lead. Great timeout for the coaching panel of Trident High School, forcing a misserve there as we welcome on Tiana to serve for her side. Great serving side. And of course, another ball interrupting the play. Looking to reset now as we invite Tiana Onehunga behind the line to serve for her side. It is 12-10. And it's picked up. But it's also an ace for Tiana, making an impact, shortening up that lead by 1 point. It is 12-11. Trident High School now making a gain. Pushed out wide and slowed up by a very clever shot from Amina Tiatia, just finding the court. And sometimes it is as simple as that, trying to find some space on the court for you to score and side out for your team to get that serve back. So now we welcome on Loloko, Lulia. Nice deep serve. Tiana looks to push that one wide. It is Jade Hunia over the top. And we have a ball interruption. Another replayed point. Picked up. Tiana looks to go send it back to her teammate Paige. And that one's caught in. And that point goes to Mount Albert Grammar. It is 13-11 behind the line again. Making some impact with her serve. Pushed out to the pins. It is Jade Hunia. With a net touch, net fault violation. A reminder, you cannot touch the net at any point in the game. The only part of the net that actually can be touched is the outside parts of the aerial, either side of the net. Great serve. And it goes through the middle to Isla Webster. And a crank down the angle, but it's picked up. And it can't be recovered. A great swing from Amina Tiatia, the number 7, starting to warm up her shoulder a little bit as we get into the second set. And Mount Albert Grammar now pushing away. It is 17-11. Back behind the line, still holding serve with a great service run. Picked up by Knowles. And a big block there to stop her. Aroha mai, that is 17-11 now. And Mount Albert Grammar girls looking to hold serve. Trident High School looking to build some momentum inside out. Picked up and some service pressure put on there as the girls look to rejoin and reset. Changing the passing lineup, the look at the passing lineup, just pushing the passer hitter up so that backhands can get straight on the net. It's Knowles putting it up nice and high as well for Jade Hunia to do something with the ball. They go again. Jade Hunia swings on the inside. And the use of the block there is huge for Amina Tiatia. as Mount Albert Grammar Girls now take the lead. It is 19-11, starting to push away, 8-point lead. Great service pressure being put on now. And she tips it over the top. That is Isla, but it's recovered. And they look to run a slide and they make it work. That is Mount Albert Grammar Girls sliding out. And Mali Toliafua forcing a timeout after that slide. We haven't seen much schoolgirls running a slide through the middle as of yet. Bringing the score to 20-11. And now, as we welcome our athletes back on court, it is Mount Albert Grammar Girls with the lead, 21-11. And they come back with an ace. Doing her job, doing the most. It is number 2, Loloko Luilia. Making her coach happy. Making sure she knows she picked the right person to sub on and make an impact in the serve. It is 22-11. Big push from Tiana, and over the top is Jade Hunia. Siding out for Trident High School. Back behind the service line, of course. It is Paige Menzilo with the serve. A great set out wide, but there's 2 big blocks to stop them. It is Jade Hunia and Isla Webster. Having some presence on the net now, followed by a large cheer. Friends and family that are joining us from home right now. I'm sure you'll be proud to see Trident High School having a good time. And also a big dub there from Mount Albert Grammar, 23-13, 2 points away from a set point. And the second set. Behind the line to serve, it is number 7, Amina Tiatia. And Taylor Rose Mose, her opposite passer hitter. Now and we have a under net violation, so for those that are watching from home, for that call to be made, your whole foot has to be on the other side of the white line in the middle of the court. Your foot can be halfway over the line and you won't be called for it. And that one goes long. Oh, they call that one in. Bringing us to, of course, set point for the second set to Mount Albert Grammar Girls. They've been a fiery side. Trident High School looking to try and get this side out now. And that's a great serve. Some fire and some energy. Mount Albert Grammar looking to keep that energy as they go for the side switch. And Trident High School, just watching Maya Westrup, head coach, as he does rotations and changes ends, maybe to looking to change a few things up. But of course, we'll give our athletes some time to rest and recover and think about what's going on the court, how they can pull things back. Remember, this is a 5-setter game. And volleyball can go for a long time and also change all of a sudden. So I'm sure we have a big game on our hands, but Mount Albert Grammar taking the first 2 sets here on court 3 in match 4 of day 2. Welcome back. It is set 3 of match 4 on day 2 in Palmerston North in the Fly Palmy Arena. A lot of friends and family watching from near and far, thanks to Whakata Māori and of course Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex. We also have New Zealand Carbon Farming and Apollo Projects all behind this huge event, all helping out whānau from a distance, watch and support. But a big block to start off, of course. Now, Albert Grammar taking the first 2 sets in match 4 up against Trident High School. Trident High School in the white and blue. And also Mount Albert Grammar on the far side, that is in the navy and light blue. It is Tiana delivering on the serve and siding out. Great save there from Mount Albert Grammar. Recovered and recycled. Tiana looking to recycle it back to her side. And that's over. Saved again. Trident's chance now to attack the ball, and it's tight, but it's saved as well. Great job going on. Knowles takes that one. No one quite ready to side out, but it's picked up again. A great rally. And that's a big block, but it goes through it. That is a great side out and a great rally as well. Mihirangi Rua siding out for Trident High School. And that one goes long. And a bit of miscommunication happening there as we look to the score. Great start for Trident High School so far in the third set, but of course it is Mount Albert Grammar that is now back on the scoreboard with a 3-point lead. Trident High School 4 and Mount Albert Grammar 1. A few questions being asked just between rallies. And back behind the line to serve, that is number 6, Gianna Tiatia. Nice high set for Talia. Picked up and sent out to the post for a free ball. A chance now for Trident High School to attack. They look to go to the back, that is blocked by Mount Albert Grammar. And Mount Albert Grammar starting to creep up now. It is 2-4. Just tickling off the top of the net, off the top of the tape. Mount Albert Grammar's chance now to attack, but there's a big block there to stop them, and this one goes over. Trident High School now looking to try and attack this one. And a big block from Mount Albert Grammar. Closing things up within 1 point. It is 3-4. Number 6 behind the line now. And some great scramble play, hustling through the middle for Trident High School to Isla, and she stays close on the net. A great side out again Trident High School taking that point, 5-3. Great serve there from Mihirangi Rua for her side. Pushing away with a 3-point lead. It is 6-3. Mihirangi Rua. Back to serve again. And that one goes long. And it is 4-6 behind the line to serve right now. It is number 8, Taylor Rose. And a side out from Trident High School. That is Talia finding the outside arm of the blocker for Mags. Four. Isla Webster pushing that serve over the top of the tape. Trident's chance now to side out as they go wide. And Paige Menzies low, just looking to try and use the block. Right idea. Line judge makes a call there that it's come off the block. So Trident will take that point, and it will be 8-4. But a missed serve to follow it up. And a chance now for Trident to side out, and she finds it there. It's Paige Menzies low down the line, and a late turn as well, making it 9-5. Back behind the line to serve will be number 1, Talia. She's been a bit of a glue for this side so far in this match, siding out just when her side needs her to. And they push it out to the pin. It is number 7 going off the block, and it's a big stop as well. Talia saves it, and Tiana pushes it wide. Unlucky miss-hit there for Paige Menzies low. As we have another substitution, a very strong server now entering on the court. That is Loloko Lulia, who actually saw about 6 serving runs in the second set. See if she can do it again for her side. Push it wide to Paige Menzies low. This one goes out and can't be finished. Trident High School now pushing away with the lead. And a forced timeout as well from Mount Albert Grammar. As they have their timeout and look to make some changes. Mount Albert Grammar or Trident High School to build some momentum and push away now. And we welcome our athletes back on into the third set. Trident High School, 10 points, a 4-point lead on Mount Albert Grammar, who've taken the first and second set. back to serve now. It will be Paige Menzies. Menzies low. A tip over the top and an unlucky touch there. Knowles there to take that ball. And now Mount Albert Grammar a chance to gain some points and catch up to Trident High School. It is 6-10, back to serve. Amina Tiatia. And it's pushed out for Mihirangi Rua. Can't quite get on top of that one. And a tips call has been made. And the captain is going to be called in. So there is a rule, whānau, that are watching from home. It is only the captain that's allowed to go up and talk to the first referee. So he's just called her in. You know, you have to make sure if you're going to be vocal, you pass that on to your captain to go and approach the first referee. That's why you have a captain. Otherwise, whānau, you will just have a whole team telling you what you should have been calling. So, of course, that point does go to Trident High School, 11 to 7. And Tiana pushes it out with a big block, but it's also recycled. It needs to go over, and it's a chance for now Mags to attack it on a slide ball, but a great positioning there for Talia. And they have to put this one over. It pushes out wide, and it's a roll shot, a chance now for Trident High School to attack it. And it is a clever shot over the top from Mihirangi Rua. Very smart play, just trying to find some court on their side outs. It is 12-7. And number 3 on making her serve. It's picked up from Talia. Tiana looking to try and get a sneaky one over the top, and it's picked up again. It can't be recycled. But some great pickups happening and a few giggles as well. So good to see that the girls are having fun. Behind the line, number 15, it is Mali Toleo Afua. Been running slide attacks, and that one goes long. I'm not sure if that happened on accident or purpose, but I'm sure Trident will be looking to take those points. As we look to the score now, 13-8. Reminder, Mount Albert Grammar girls taking the first and second set, but Trident now leading the way for this third set, and it's a short ball. As we go for a substitution, we now welcome on at number 5, that is Maya Limafa. On in the front court. And number 6, of course, behind the line to serve, it is Gianna Tiatia. Great service pressure, but it's recycled and put up for Trident High School. Now giving the chance to Mount Albert Grammar to attack. They go to the back, but there's a big block put in front of them. And it is now Talia. It will go a little long. And a few questions about whether that was touched on the way out from the block. But of course, that one will go to Mags, Mount Albert Grammar girls, as they shorten up the lead. It is 10-13. And that one goes in the net. Trident High School says they'll take that point as Mihirangi Rua now goes behind the line to deliver serve for her side. And a great serve from Mihirangi Rua. Over the top, it's a 3-metre roll, and it's recovered, but it can't be put over. Mount Albert Grammar taking that point. It is 11-14. And it's picked up for Talia. She finds the wood. A great side out for Trident High School. 15-11 in the third set. A substitution just as our medals come on and off. It is number 9 now entering the court for Trident High School, Jasmine McCarty. And Isla Webster getting herself an ace for her side. Some momentum building now for Trident High School. And no more haere mai for our friends and family that are either supporting Mount Albert Grammar Girls or Trident High School. Welcome. Very proud moment to be watching athletes put their skills on display. But that is a side out for Mount Albert Grammar. Nice high swing made there for number 7. That is Amina Tia. Back behind the line to serve right now though for Mount Albert Grammar will be Aria Gardner. And Talia, she has been siding out every time she touches the ball so far, and an unlucky miscommunication there down the line. But it is number 11 now. Aria Gardner delivering the serve again. Within 3 points. And a little bit of a mess on the net, but they look to tidy it up, Trident High School. It goes wide, and it's picked up off the block and swung. And sided out by Amina Tia. Back behind the line to serve, it will be Aria Gardner. And a great receive from Paige Menzies, and she finds the line again, deep corner, siding out for Trident High School. Starting to push away now, it is 17-14 in the third set. Mount Albert Grammar 2 sets up. And a good serve there from Talia, putting some pressure on the passing line. And Menzies going off the top of the block and catching some arms on the way out. 18-14, pushing away to a 4-point lead. He coached Kalani, giving her a little bit of a high five to say, good job. Sometimes athletes need that. They can get a point, but to get some recognition from your coaching panel can be massive, especially in secondary school sport. And that's a great serve from Talia, but it's sided out. And that is a huge swing from the number 7 from Mount Albert Grammar. It is Amina Tia. Absolutely ripping one down the line for Mount Albert Grammar. It is 18-15. And an ace there for Mount Albert Grammar. Starting to gain some points now. Back to serve again, specialist server. And very important there that you play until the ref makes the call. Mount Albert Grammar just communicating that there was a foretouch, but the referee didn't call it. Trident trying to regather and regain the lead as Mags are 1 point down, and Trident High School look to push away now, 19-17. Mount Albert Grammar looking to send that one over safely. But it falls in the middle of the court. And Mihirangi Rua celebrates that one with his side. Putting Trident Heights School into the 20s, 5 points away from trying to close out the set. And a reminder, if Trident High School gets the set, we will be going to a 4-setter. And an ace for Paige Menzies, a low. Clutch timing on the serve. Timeout called as the athletes look to try and keep momentum in this match. And we welcome our athletes back on. 2-point lead for Trident High School, 2018. Mount Albert Grammar taking the first 2 sets. For those that at home are unsure of the scoring system, it is the first team to take 3 full sets. And it is the best out of 5. Great serve there for Paige Menzies, but it's picked up. And a big swing from number 7. Amina Tiatia. We're seeing some athleticism displayed now as we look at the scoreboard. 19-20 behind the line. Amina Tiatia. Picked up and put over the top for Tiana. Big block to back it up. And this one's got to go over, and Trident High School have a chance to attack now. Mihirangi putting some pressure on the defense. A chance again to go again. And there's Tiana sending it to position 1. Lots of scrambling going on. Knowles picking it up, and Tiana pushing it out wide for Mihirangi. And that is a net violation for Trident High School. Mount Albert Grammar now gaining on Trident High School, making that within 1 point. It is 19-20. And Amina Tiatia now behind the line to attack. And that one goes long. A chance now for Trident High School to push away, 21-19. As we welcome number 3 behind the line, been a very strong server for Trident High School. That is Lily Hipkiss. And it's over the top by the big number 15 for Mount Albert Grammar, Male Toleafua. She has been very dynamic and had a huge presence on the net so far. And it's over the top, picked up, and it can't be recycled. We're back to a neck-and-neck game, 21 all. Just got to double check that score. There's a great serve. There for Mount Albert Grammar, and it's a forced timeout, of course. 22 all in the 3rd set. Trident High School looking to try and stop that momentum for the serve, and of course, Mount Albert Grammar looking to close the game out, keep their momentum. And we welcome the athletes back on after their timeout. behind the line. It is Mali Toliafoa with the serve. And that one goes into the net. 23-22, Trident High School now with a chance to take this set out. It is Tiana behind the line, and that one goes long. 23 all now. And behind the line to serve as we welcome on number 5. That is Mea Limafa. And also behind the line to serve, Gianna Tiatia. Great serve, but that goes long as well. A few missed serves going on now. So it is Mihirangi Rua now behind the baseline, a strong and confident server for Trident High School so far in the match. And that brings us to set point, 24-23. And another missed serve. Trident High School bringing it within 24 points to each side. .24 all, back behind the line to serve right now it is number 8. And Trident High School saying they'll take that one with the overpass. And can't be embarrassed with that because sometimes it happens. And earlier we saw number 7, that is Amina Tia absolutely crush one of those overpasses. So right now it will be Isla Webster back to serve. Put some pressure on Mount Albert. And go again to the opposite. It is Talia. In for Talia. And that is the end of the third set. As we go into another one, our Mount Albert Grammar girls taking the first and second set. And of course, Trident High School winning the third. So far now, it is the first to secure 3 full sets. And that will be Trident High School's chance to take this to 5, or Mount Albert Grammar's chance to close the match out in the 4th set. So we'll let our athletes reset now and their break before the sets, and I will be joining you back for the 4th set. Welcome back. It is set 2. Aroha mai set 4. But the first set taken from Mount Albert Girls Grammar. Second set taken from Mount Albert Girls Grammar, and also Trident High School closing out the third set. We are underway. And an overpass. It doesn't quite work for them. Mount Albert Grammar. But of course, Trident High School looking to use it. Behind the line now to side out. That is Mihirangirua. Been delivering on her serves all match long. And she does it again. And it's crushed. Nice angle shot there from number 8. It is Taylor Rose Mose. There she looks to make an impact with her serve. Knowles with the reception. And it is Paige Menzies going off the top of the block. And they manage to catch the libero, Brianna Knowles, out on the outside of her reach. A great swing made there from Amina Tiatia. Another serve there. It is fallen short. 2-all now. And Isla Webster back to serve now as we welcome number 9 on for Trident. Jasmine McCarty. Great pressure put on the serve. And a nice, beautiful angle hit, crossing it right into the arms of Isla Webster. Some power being shown now, but behind the line to serve for Mount Albert Grammar. It will be number 13. Melepuapua. Trident High School looking to attack this one, and it is Talia who has been siding out for Trident High School every time she touched the ball. And behind the line again is Talia looking to put some pressure on. And it's a big block from the number 9. That is Jasmine McCarty as her teammates get around her and support her. Great side out for Trident High School. It is 4-3, a 1-point lead now. And a great serve from Talia. Great service pressure delivered from Talia. She has been outstanding during this game, very consistent and just doing her job. But behind the line, she goes again and puts some pressure on. A 2-point lead now, 5-3. Another great serve from Talia. That is Talia Berzenhold. She looks to push away again with another serve. It is 6-3. And this one's going to have to go over. Trident High School's turn to attack. And it's a 3-meter attack. A little bit of miscommunication. As Mount Albert Grammar go for a substitute. It is number 2 now joining us on the Mount Albert Grammar side. For number 11, she's done an amazing job in subbing in as backcourt specialist. It is Loloko. Lulia back to serve. And she makes the move and gets herself an ace while she's at it. Mount Albert Grammar gaining a few points now, shortening up the lead. And that is 4-6, 5-6, within 1 point now. And an unlucky contact there for Loloko. Lulia putting some pressure on Trident High School now, 7-5. And it is number 12, Paige Menzies, low. Picked up from Knowles as she slides on her knee pads. Some pressure put on there. And this one will have to go over. Trident High School a chance to attack. It's pushed out to the pins and it is Mihirangi Rua going over the top of the block. A chance now for Mags to side out. Knowles, she's all over the place. Mihirangi going off the top and she sides out with a giggle. A lot of cheering. The atmosphere is definitely starting to pump now in the arena. It is the Fly Arena. Fly Palmy Arena in Palmerston North. All of the best athletes of the secondary schools age group are here in Palmerston North competing. And a cross-court slide from Mount Albert Grammar. The only girls team I've seen actually running slides so far in the competition. So good to see that development happening in secondary school girls level volleyball. But of course, as we look to the scoreboard, it is 6-8. Back to serve, Emila Tia siding out and bringing it within 1 point, 7-8. She goes again to serve and put some pressure on the passing line. It is to Knowles and she delivers on the pass, but it is Mihirangi Rua going off the top of the block. This one's got to go over and she stays on the net. That is Jasmine McCarty making some presence on the court as we welcome Isla Webster and a substitution as well made there. Lily Hipkiss, and she is on for Jasmine McCarty, who has been awesome on the court. Lily Hipkiss back to serve now, 8-7. Great reception. And a nice swing over the top from number 15. And it looks like we get to see Mount Albert Grammar swing on this one, but it's picked up from Trident High School. Pushed out wide, and it catches the aerial. Mount Albert Grammar happy with that side out. They'll take that point, bringing it again within 1 point, 8-9. Back to serve behind the line, that is Mali Toleafoa. Her and her teammates working very well towards Trident High School's lead. Pushed out wide by Lily Hipkiss and swung on by Mihirangi Rua. A chance now for Mount Albert Grammar to side out. Picked up by Lily Hipkiss. A chance now for Mihirangi Rua to swing. And Mount Albert Grammar tipping it over the top. And that ball falls in. A great rally from Mount Albert Grammar, staying in the fight and bringing it in to 9-all, I believe. As we look, it is Mali Toleafoa back behind the line to serve and put some pressure on the passer hitter, but it is a great reception from Trident High School, and they look to push it out to the pins. 2 blockers picked up, and they look to try and push to the 3-meter line. It is Tiana pushing it out wide for Mihirangi, and she goes off the top of the block. Trident High School absolutely ecstatic with the side out. Pushing away, it is 10-9. Behind the line, Tiana, number 11, looking to deliver some pressure on the serve. She does so by finding the libero, but it's picked up well from the libero. And Isla Webster staying strong on the net. A chance now for Trident to side out with a free ball. They go back to Talia, and she cheers and jumps around with that point. Just out of reach for Mount Albert Grammar. Bringing the score to 11-9. Mount Albert Grammar now looking to reset on the pass. And a great pick up there by Mount Albert Grammar, and a roll over the top. Well read from Trident High School. It is Talia now looking to tip, but it's picked up by number 4. That is Josephine Lilimoa. And they go to Talia again. Mount Albert Grammar chasing that one down. They go to the back court, and it's Trident's time to side out and attack. Out to the post. It is Mihirangi. Mihirangi Roa. Getting her side, a side out, and they look to push away now. It is 13-9. Timeout call forced for Mount Albert Grammar. As you see all of the coaching staff starting to give some advice. A very stacked coaching panel for either side. Nikita Colossi, Laura Mullis, Mossiline, and also Lena Samia. Beautiful coaches either side. Also, Maya Westrup, head coach. Brendan Ray Horlock, assistant coach for Trident. Katlani Rudy as well, assistant coach. Tracy Webster, manager. A lot going on these coaching panels, a lot of advice. Very lucky to be coached by either side of the coaching panels. So, of course, we're back into things after a timeout, and it is a 13-9 scoring system right now on court 3. And a big block by Isla Webster, but she can't manage to keep that one in. As we prepare for Mount Albert Grammar, it is number 6 going behind the line to deliver a serve, Gianna Tiatia, as we welcome number 11, Aria Gardner, on the court. 10-13. Over and 1. A little bit unorthodox, but I think Mount Albert Grammar are happy to take that point nonetheless, bringing it within 2 points. And just looking at the scoring system now, just double checking. And a side out there from Trident High School. It is 14-13 as we go for a substitution. Some pressure put on by Trident High School. 15-13. And behind the line there, it is number 8, Isla Webster. Point to Trident High School now, 16-13. Back behind the line, Isla Webster. number 8. And another side out for Trident High School. It is 16-13. Again, Isla Webster, number 8. Siding out, making a really good impact behind the line with her serve. And they push it out wide. It is Mount Albert Grammar coming off the block. And a great side out there for Mount Albert Grammar. Number 13 behind the line now. Mele Poa Poa Tivanga. And it's a big block there for Trident High School. Looking to side out again. Gaining point, 18-14. And it is Talia behind the line. She's been the glue of this team in this match. Really stepping up and taking some responsibility, but a little unlucky there as the ball falls short into the net. And it is 15-18 as we welcome number 2, Loloko. Lulia, an awesome serving athlete for her side. Knowles lunging at that one. And it is within 2 points now, 16-18. Back behind the line, number 2, shortens her serve. But it is Trident High School now trying to take a little bit more of a lead, 19-16. Back behind the line now, it is Paige. Menzies low. That one goes over, Trident's chance now to attack. Off the top of the block. And it goes over, but it is Talia who picks it up, and Tiana that pushes it wide for Mihirangi Rua. There's a lot of excitement going on in the gymnasium now. As she's too strong for the blocks, it just falls down the front of Mount Albert Grammar's block. They'll look to try and tidy things up around the top of the tape and pressing on the ball. Of course, that is Paige Menzies low now. Back behind the line, putting some pressure on. Talia picking it up and Tiana pushing it out wide for Mihirangi. Mount Albert Grammar now a chance to attack. Off the block, picked up from Knowles and put out. Recycled again. A chance now. A big block and picked up. But a net touch there during the block. And the motion of blocking, attacking, running alongside the net as well. You cannot touch the net at any point of the game. Bringing the score to 20-17. And big serve there. Over the top for Tiana. Of course, it is Knowles picking that one up. And Mihirangi over the top. Big swing picked up from Paige. Menzies low, and it goes through the middle to number 15. And an unlucky miscontact there for Mount Albert Grammar. But of course, that one goes to Trident High School. 21-17. And behind the line, we welcome Lily Hipkiss, who has been making an appearance in the back. And picking balls up. That one swung at by the number 7, Emila Tia, just finding the outside of her defender. 21-18. Now back to serve, of course. It is Mali Toliafoa. Trying to make a little bit more of a gain. That one goes long. And out. Another chance now for Trident High School to try and close out the set, 22-18. It is Tiana that will go behind her, put some pressure on the serve and the passing line, and they push it out wide to number 8, but it's picked up from Tiana. And a nice high set. An unlucky touch, but a great block for Mount Albert Grammar. And a substitution being made as we welcome number 11, that is Aria Gardner, back on court. And behind the line to serve, it is number 6, Gianna Tia. And Talia's chance now, as she swings on that one and brings her side closer and closer to the end of the set. A timeout call being made for Mount Albert Grammar. 23-19. And in these timeouts, there's a lot going on. But of course, a lot to expect in a 5-setter game. So the athletes will be looking to try and reset and work through all the points that are available to take in the set. Trident High School now joining us on the far side. And Mount Albert Grammar now joining us on the near side. And now Trident High School to serve. It will be Mehirangi. Mehirangi-Rua. Ready to serve. And she is looking to aim and get her side closer to set point. And that will bring the score to 20-23, and a timeout call there for Coach Maya Westrup. Big timeout call being made there for Trident High School as they try and slow down the momentum. And behind the line now it is Mount Albert Grammar trying to hold Trident off from getting any points to close out the set. But it will be Paige Menzies getting closer to set point. And behind the line, Isla Webster, and a substitution made here. Lily Hipkiss will be coming off, and Jasmine McCarty will be joining Trident High School in the front court. Serve for set point through the middle, number 13, and a great side out for Mount Albert Grammar. They're not ready to give it up. But of course, we are still on set point. Back behind the line to serve is number 13. That is Mele Puapua. Tuvanga. And she gets herself an ace. That is 22-24 to Mount Albert Grammar with the serve, of course. Trident High School with a set point. Looking to try and close this one out. Mihirangirua. They look to go to the outside. That is Paige Wesley, but it's recycled. And a great side out there for Mount Albert Grammar. A timeout call for Maya Westrup. Lots of conversations going on now. 23, 24. Of course, Trident looking to try and close this set out. And Mount Albert trying to close the match out. Back behind the line to serve. It is number 13, Melepua Tivanga. That one's in for Mahirangi, but it goes up nice and high and tipped over the top. A point there to close out the game. Well, the set so far. And that is all thank you to Paige Menzies Low. A nice tip over the top as we go into a fifth set on court 3. It's been a long day already, but it's about to get longer as we approach the fifth set in this match. Captain's going in to figure out who will be serving and who will be receiving in the fifth set. And of course, it is a race to 15 in the fifth set. Of course, Mount Albert Grammar girls taking the first and second set. Trident girls taking the third and fourth set. Who will take the fifth set? We'll soon find out. No mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori. Tēnā koutou katoa. Welcome back. It is the fifth set in the fourth match here in Palmerston North. Trident High School going up against Mount Albert Grammar. Mount Albert Grammar taking the first and second set, and of course Trident High School taking the third and fourth set. Of course, we're in the fifth set on court 3. The decider. A race to 15. As our officials just check through rotations. And go to swap sides. Important to make sure that everything is organised and right in rotations. Because there is a lot of substitutions that get made in the middle of a match. So looks like Mags has won themselves the toss. Right, behind the line to serve and start off the fifth set is number 6 for Mount Albert Grammar. That is Gianna Tiatia. And at 4 short, Trident High School looking to get some things moving now. And back behind the line to serve, it is Mihirangirua. She has been amazing in this match, consistent. And she crosses it for Mount Albert Grammar to receive. They send it back. It comes off the top of the block. Mihirangi putting it up for Talia. And this one's got to go over. A chance for Trident now to attack. They look to find Isla Webster. And it's right into the block, but also trickles over into the middle of the court. Mount Albert Grammar now on the scoreboard. It is 1-1. And back to serve. Taylor Rose, number 8. And an unlucky receive there for Trident High School, but a great serve by Taylor Rose. She goes and tries to do it all over again, and she finds Mihirangi Rua. And it's sent back to Talia. This one's got to be a free ball. But a side out for Trident High School. As Isla Webster now goes back behind the line. Just double checking that score. Pushed out wide for Paige. Menzies. And that goes wide. And that brings us to 2-3. Behind the line to serve is Mount Albert Grammar. And number 13, Mele Puapua over the top. Paige, Menzies, low over the top and just dropping the ball in the middle of the court. Back to serve now. It is number 1, Talia, for Trident High School. And they look to push it wide. And a big block put in front, but Knowles picks it up and they send it out to Paige Menzies low, who doesn't seem to quite finish that one off, but some big blocks put in front of her. A substitution being made now for Mount Albert Grammar as we welcome number 2 on court. That is Loloko Lulia. And it's pushed out wide for Mihirangi Rua. Again for Amina Tia put in some power behind that one, just finding the outside of the block. And back to serve again. It is the number 2. For Mount Albert Grammar, and of course they look to do it again. Nice little slide going out the back. Trident High School wanting to take that one. 4-5 it is within 1 point, and Paige Menzies low now back to serve for her side. Nice float serve, and they push it wide for Emina Tia, and they go out to the pin for Mihirangi Rua. Over the top and picked up by Knowles. They look to go back to the outside. Mihirangi swinging through the seams, and it's tapped over by Brianna Knowles. And a great side out there for Mount Albert Grammar. Back to serve, it is Amina Tia, which welcomes number 8 to the front court now. Taylor Rose for Mount Albert Grammar. Of course, it is 4-6, a 2-point lead for Mount Albert Grammar. And tidied up by Tiana there. Mihirangi looking to set it over the top. It's picked up. And a free ball now for Trident High School to use. Mihirangi going through the seam. And Tiana putting it over. Pick up by Knowles. Mihirangi looking to push this one over as well. And it goes to the back three, but it's picked up by Knowles. This one's got to go over. So they play some more defense. It's pushed wide. And that goes long, but it's picked up by Page. And a little unlucky. Yeah, but a great rally. And a nice side out there for Mount Albert Grammar. Trident High School, 4 points. And Mount Albert Grammar now with the serve. Starting to push away, 7 points. Great serve by Amina Tia. This one goes out to Mihirangi as she finds the inside of the block. Just out of reach for the opposition to pick up. It is 5-7 and a substitution being made as we welcome Lily Hipkiss back on court to make her serve. It is 5-7, a 2-point lead. And she finds the seam and cranks it right down the middle of the block. That is 8-5 as we look to change ends for those that are confused at home or maybe unaware of how the fifth set works in volleyball. It is a race to 15, but whichever side gets to 8 points first will force a side switch. Now, of course, back to serve. Try and push away as Mount Albert Grammar's middle, number 15. And she puts some pressure on the passing line. And that one's a little unlucky on the contact for Mihirangi Rua. A timeout call there from Coach Maya Westrup before Mount Albert Grammar keep pushing away with their momentum. Great start to the fifth set for Mount Albert Grammar. 9-5. And of course, those that have joined us from home, lots of reasons you are watching for free at home right now. It is Whakaata Māori, of course, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, and also Apollo Projects. All massive sponsors and reasons why you can watch from home or from your own comfort and still support your friends and family today and throughout the week. And we welcome our athletes back on court now. And it is Mount Albert Grammar to serve and start off. After the timeout, it is Mali Toliafua. Picked up by Lily Hipkiss. And off the top of the block for Hinirangi, but they set it out. And it comes off the block, and they look to use the back three. And it is Amina Tia through the middle and the back of Mount Albert Grammar. Of course, a 5-point lead now. That is 10-5 for Mount Albert Grammar. It's picked up, and they have to use it. Chance now for Mount Albert Grammar to get on top of it, and it's tipped over the top for their front hands. It is number 6, a very smart play, Gianna Tia. There's only so many points to gain in the fifth set, and of course to chip away at them 1-on-1. That's the way to go. So back behind the line, it is Amali Toliafua, and that one goes long. 6-11. Back to serve behind the line now is Trident High School after they just question a few things. And that is Tiana delivering that serve, but out there with a block, it is Isla Webster and Mahirangi looking to try and throw her defense off. Chance for Trident now as they go back to Talia. A big block put in front of her. That is 12-6. As we look to switch sides now, is number 6, who is Gianna Tia. Great serve, putting pressure on the passing line. Mount Albert Grammar, Trident High School can't quite control that one, and they are looking to try and stop this momentum. It is 13-6 and Mount Albert Grammar with the serve. A 2-point system away from taking out this match. There's been neck and neck all match long. That one's down the line. A great serve for Gianna Tia. See if she can do it again to close out this match. It is 14-6. Mount Albert Grammar. And she manages to find opposition on the way with that serve. Mount Albert Grammar earned it. They worked hard in the 5th set and all game long. Trident High School just losing in that match. And of course, a big thank you to all the friends and family that have joined us from near or far. Whakaata Māori, all of the sponsors behind this event. It is Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, and of course New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects. Nō reira, ko ote wā mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou, hokianga kia koutou kainga, tēnā koutou ngā kaiwhakataki I tā koutou. Tūhono mai, no noho ora mai.
Best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākoro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto I ngā tau, ai, ko puta etahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākoro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngāpau. Kia toa I te Cashmere nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Hey.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku taimwana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and Seabed Act.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā. Ono mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koriko! Kakavada. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery. Wongana. Tuhura. Ono mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Hurrah! Te ana koe mō tā tāua haereka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ai, ko puta etahi wero, he wero i tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai i tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa i te kēmu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku taimwana.
So they created legislation, Foreshore and Seabed Act.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā.
Ono mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koriko! Kakavada. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery.
Wungana!
Tuhura. Ono mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Hurrah! I te ana koe mō tā tāua haere ka.
Learn Pūrākau. explore te tai ao.
Vai mai!
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Ki mai rā, ka ke mai rā, ho mai te waiora ki a hau e tū tāki wai, tāki wai, tāki wai ora e. Ki mai rā, ka ke mai rā, ho mai te waiora ki a tātou, ko tai mai, ki te mātakitaki i tēnei mea te poirawa, kei konei mātou ki CET Centre, me mātakitaki ana i te rōpū One Tree Hill College Girls, e pakangātu ana ki a Tauranga Girls College. Nō reira, ko ai tēnā, ko maku e whāki atu, nō reira, ko te tuarua, ko Kāli, ko te mō wanchihu tēnei, mō te tuarua ko Kāli, mō te tuatori ko Emma, mō te tua whā ko Sahara Tera, mō te tua whitu ko Nina, mō te tua iwa ko Tyra, mō te tua tekau ko Ona, mō te tua tekau mātahi ko Anahera, mō te tua tekau mā whā ko Miracle, tua tekau mā ono ko Neve, tua tekau mā tuarua tekau mātahi ko Lara Thompson Tera. Kia mihi atu ki ngā officials o te rōpū nei, ki te coach, ki a koe e Vessel Scanlan, o tira ki ngā assistant coaches Brian Fount, raua ko James Summers, tēnā raua koutou, o tira ka tahuri atu ki a Tauranga Girls College, mō te nama tuarua ko Kendall Tera, mō te nama tuarima ko Michaela, tua ono ko Isabella, tua whitu ko Kāli, tua iwa ko Karina, tua tekau ko Nevada, tua tekau mātahi ko Ruby, tua tekau mārua ko Naira, tua tekau mātoru ko Eden, tekau mawha ko Sylvie. Me mihi atu ki ngā officials o te rōpū nei o Tauranga Girls College, ko Trina Tera, ko Pam, ko Tamara, ko Eleanor Nord. Tēnā koutou, katoa. Nō reira, ka tahuri atu, nō reira ki oku nei whakaroko, mai trihu tēnei, e tuku ana i tō rātou tono. Nō reira, he āhua uaua ki i te nama mai te tawhiti nei. Engari, ka whakahonore tonu. Nō reira, ka tuku atu i te pōro, ka pai koutou e Tauranga, ka nice protection e te whānau, he rawa te kite i tēnei. I ngā kōtiro e whakakipa ana i a rātou anō, ka pai koutou. Nō reira, ko ai tēnā, ko te nama whitu. Nō reira, ka tahuri atu. Te nama whitu ko Kāli tēnā, ka pai koe. He wero pā, ka pai e nama ono ka tikina atu i te pōro. Ka wero atu pā. He wāhi pai tēnei mō One Tree Hill kia wero atu. Ka reke i te pakitara pai noa tērā. Ka tahuri atu ki te tono o te nama tua whitu, ko Kāli tērā. Ka pai koe e Kāli tuku atu i te pōro. Ka rawe te kahoki o enei wero, o enei tuku. Ka pai tikina atu te pōro tēnā koa. Ka pai te kau e kōrorirori ki tētahi atu kōti, kei ripeira ai e rātou. Ai, ko Kāli tērā anō, e tono atu ana i te pōro, tūkua. Ka pai koe ho pikina ai e One Tree Hill. Kawe tēnei, ki a koe te libero i te kaumārima, ka ki te rio i tō u. E wero pēr tēnei, he wahi pai tēnei mō tētahi wero. Pai noa, Aua, tōna miscommunication nei engari pai noa tērā. Nō reira, ko ngā piro o te wā nei, ko One Tree Hill tērā ki mo te kotahi piro. Ko Tauranga Girls in a 2-point lead or 3 piro. So whānau, to whoever does not speak Māori, you know, to whoever does not speak te reo rangatira, One Tree Hill has 1 point and Tauranga Girls has 3 points, putting them in a 2-point lead, but who knows, tēnā peaka hua ai a One Tree Hill I tēnei. Ka kite I ngā cheers o ngā kōtiro nei ka pai rātou. Ka tahuri atu ki kōwai tēnei namatakau mārua. Namatakau mārua ko Naira tērā. Tēnā kua tuku atu I te pōro ka pai. Ko One Tree Hill tērā e ukahana. Kāre e tino eke I te taia pai ngari pai noa tērā. Ka mahi tonu ka tākoro tonu koera te mea nui. E tatari ana te pōro mo te kaumārua ko Naira tērā. Ka wani ke koutou enei pūkenga. Enei taumata kei runga I tētahi rangi rereke neha. Ka pai koutou, nama te kaumārua ka pai koe e Naira. Ka taito wā anō kia tuku atu te pōro. Ai, pai te kite I ngā kōtiro e whakahika kāna I a rātou. Yep, well placed time out. Mō te roku o One Tree Hill. Kia ngaro ai te momentum o Tauranga Girls. Te iwi ko tai te wā kei te oki mai rātou. Ka tahuri atu kia koe tērā ko Naira tērā. Rau e te kite I enei. I enei place. Ka hotou. Rau e tērā. Tai rawa ki te wainga nui. I kite ia I te spotlight, I tukuna ia ki te spotlight. Pai noa tērā ka pai koutou e One Tree Hill. Tuku atu ia I te pōro motoku he, ka reo e tino I kite I te nama. Engari pai noa. Tuaiwa, ko ai tērā. Rau e tēnei. He rally pai rawa ka pai. I saved my up. Just inside te pauaka. Ka rawe koutou e Tauranga Girls College. Ka tahuri atu ngā piro ki te whitu piro ki a Tauranga Girls, tai rawa ki te rua piro ki One Tree Hill. Ka tuku atu I te pōro kia nama iwa ko wai tērā ko Karina tērā. Ka pai, te rawe hoki. Kāre, tino eke a Tauranga Girls engari, he piro tā One Tree Hill no rei, koe ta mea nui. Ai, ka kite au I te nama I nai rei. Tua whitu ko Nina tērā. Ka pai tuku atu I te pōro. Karawe e Nina. Saved by Namaono. And whittled by Namaono anō. Couldn't quite save that. Namaono ka pai koe ko wai tēnā ko Isabella. Ko Isabella, ka pai koutou, ka pai koe. Ka tahuri atu kia Namaono. Kia koe Isabella. Kia koe I tēnei. Alright. He wero pai. Ka pai te libero o Tauranga Girls. Ka hātu. Nui tonu. Reira e hoa māko ko tahuri atu te pōro ki a One Tree Hill. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu kare tino mōhio. Engari, ka kite whānau. I kite au I tōngana, e nama te kau. I kitea, I rangona. Tauri atu te pōro kia One Tree Hill. Ui, nice save mai a tuawhitu. Really couldn't get him to that pauaka. Engari ka hoatu atu kia nama. Tuki o kene whakaro ko nama 1 tērā ko Nang. Tēnā pēr kei te full aku karu ia hau engari ka kene whakaro ko tēnā ko Nang tēnā. Ka pai koe. Tuawhitu. Enei ārai kei ngā rangi. Ka rawe e Tauranga Girls College. O koutou mahi kaha, o koutou mahi u. Enei, volleyball isn't just about setting and spiking whānau. Me tino mōhio koe me pēhea koutou me pēhea koe e chuki te opposing team kia tukina i te piro rā. Ka pai. Ka re tino eke ki runga i te neti rā. Engari, ka tākaro tonu aha, rātau. O te kaumātahi tēnei. Nama te kaumātahi ko wai tērā ko Ruby. Whanaka. Ka pai. Tukua mai. He wero. Ai, nice save mai a te kaumātahi, good set. Kei te ora tonu. Ka pai koe nama whitu. Te rawe hoki o mahi. I ki te au ia koe. Me o mahi kaha ka pai koe. Ka tauri atu kia nama te kaumātahi. Ko Ruby tērā. Toro mai o ringa kia harirutia. Ka pai. He wero pai. I tīkina i e Tauranga Girls. Ka pai nama ono i ki te au i tērā. Ui! He pakanga. He reri. Kei te ora tonu. Mā ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka toru. Ka tohu. Ua whitu ko koe tērā. He toki ki te mahi wero. He toki ki te mahi poirewa. Ka pai koutou, nama te kaumātahi, kei a koe Ruby. Ka pai Tauranga Girls. Rō mahi. Nice tērā. He prediction rāna Isabella tērā. Ai tutuki ai rātau i te piro. Giving Tauranga Girls 13 points and One Tree Hill ono points. Nō reira. Putting Tauranga Girls in a 7-point lead for now. Engari, ka re au i te mohi o mehe mea ka noho tonu tērā lead nea. Engari rā ka kite au. Kei runga rātau i te ahi a Tauranga Girls College. Pai rawa rātau ki te tuku atu i te pōro kia tiki ai i ngā piro. Levin couldn't quite save that engari pai noa tērā. Patahuri atu kia One Tree Hill. Wai tēnā nama te kaumāwha. Tēnā nama te kaumāwha tērā, ka tahuri atu ko wai tēnā. Ko Miracle tēnā. He rawe ngā ingoa o ngā kaitākaro nei. Just outside of the pauaka engari pai noa tērā. Ka tahuri atu kia Tauranga Girls College mo tō rātau serve. Ka pai namarua ko ai tēnei ko Kendall tēnā. Tukua mai. Ka pai. Ka pai o koutou me o koutou predictions pai rawa. Tahuri atu kia namaru ai nā enei. Ka pai koe e kendo. Ui. Ka pai te arai. Whakatūku ia. Whakatūku. Ka pai me he mea kare koutou i te mōhio. Wai tēnei. One of the most famous positions of a commentator is actually standing up. Koera tāku mahi nāia nei. Kia tino ngā wai, ngā tinana. Tēnei mahi te commentating. Kia koe tēnei. Hei set mo anam arima. Nice One Tree Hill saving it. Savouring every single patu. Iki te au I tō koutou mahi kaha. E One Tree Hill engari, tiki ai a Tauranga Girls I tō rātou piro tua te kaumāwa. Kia koe tēnei e Kendu. Ki te mātou. Me he mea ka tiki a Tauranga Girls I tētai piro anō. Rāwe kau. Oh! Ka pai koutou. Ngā mahi kaha, ngā mahi Ka kitau I a koe na mawha. Ko wai tēnā ko Sahara tērā e tono atu ana I te pōro. E tono atu I te pōro. Ka pai te kaumarima e te libero. Oi, kaumarua e whakawhiti ana I te neti. Ai. He wero. Oi. Ka pai Tauranga. Ka pai One Tree Hill anō hoki. Enei tima tokorua. E koe nei ko rātou te whakatinanatanga. O tēnei mea te mahi kaha. O tēnei mea te mahi Ai. Nama whitu. Whakaatu mai tō kaha ki a koe e kāli. Ka rawe koutou. Kia ake nei whakaro. Ka kite au I tērā sign e Baileys ki muri I te kaitono rā no reira. Kua tērā pēr me whai wāhau. Kia tukumi atu ki ngā sponsors o te rangi nei. No reira, tēnā koa, kia koe, e whakaata Māori. Nau mātou, I hui, nau mātou, I karanga mai me o koutou media, I o rātou me o koutou kāmera. Kia mātaki ai mātou, me o mātou whānau, in the comfort of our own home. No reira, tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou, anō hoki kia koutou e Baileys Real Estate, kia koutou e Caltex, kia New Zealand Carbon Farming, o tira kia Apollo Projects, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with us, with us our whānau. And yeah, just finally I'd like to thank the Taurawhiri for the valuable mahi they have been doing to support the reo Māori commentary and development. So ngā mihi nui. And yeah, your support truly makes a difference, whānau. So me kore ake ko koutou, e kore rawa mātou ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai wawao, ngā kai pāpāho, e tai ki tēnei whakataitai te rangi nei. Nō reira, tēnā koutou katoa. Ka tauri atu ki te kēmu ko ai tērā ko te nama te kau. Ka pai koe ona. Ui, picked up mai te libero. Smacked mai te nama ona. Through te barrier. Ka pai. Kia koe nama iwa. Looking like a good game for Tauranga Girls College. Tauranga Girls with a 10-point lead so far. Rua te kaumātahi piro. And One Tree Hill with a te kaumātahi piro. 11 points so far. Katahuri atu. Ai, ka pai. Nō reira, ka tauri atu ki te rua te kaumārua piro mō Tauranga Girls in ai nei. Kia koe tēnei e Karina. I patu I te pauaka. Kāra wete ki te I tērā Karina. Ka pai e Karina. Smack tērā pōro kia pai ai. Kia pai ai te tono atu. Kāra we. Oi. Kei te ora tonu. He wero. Ai, ki te iwi tērā. Pai noa tērā. He piro tērā kia. He ahua, he kōrero e hare ake nei. Ki me ngā kaitākoro me te referee rā, engari. Ka tahuri atu ki te match point o Tauranga Girls College. Kia koe e Karina, tahuri mai te papa. Ka pai koutou. E rawete ki te I tēnei. Tukua mai kia piri, tukua mai kia tata. Oi, ki te iwi tērā nama whituka pai tō mahi. Ko wai tērā, ko kāli. I rangona I ki te I tō ihi. Patahuri atu kia One Tree Hill. Tano atu I te pōro. Kia u ai, kia kaha ai. Nice pick up mai te Libre. Kaumātahi ka. Oi, saved mai a One Tree Hill. Ka pai koutou. Pai te kite I ngā kōtiro e whakaharatau ana. Engari rā, kua tai te wā. I tutuki ai a Tauranga Girls College I tō rātou set point tuatahi. Ko One Tree Hill tērā. I tutuki ai I tō rātou I te 13 piro. Ko Tauranga Girls ko tērā me te 25 piro. Ka pai koutou, mā te wā. Te iwi e te whānau nei mai hoki mai. Ki te kēmu. Ki te kēmu. Ki te set round tuarua. Ki te set round tuarua. Mehe mea kāre anō koe I tai mai. Mehe mea ko tai noa mai koe. Last round we had One Tree Hill at 13 points with Tauranga Girls College taking it out with 25 points, giving Tauranga Girls College their first set point o te kēmu. Ka kite, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu roto I tēnei. I tēnei set round. Engari ka mōhu au. Kwaritea One Tree Hill mō tētahi feast. Mō tētahi hākari. Nō reira. Tēnā kua tukua mai tō kaha, tukua mai. Kia piri tukua mai kia tata. Tērā tono. Nice prediction. Ka pai koutou. Teamwork at its finest. if one person just didn't hear their teammates say out, they could have lost that point. Engari, I tutuki ai rātou I tērā piro. Ka pai nama whai ki te ui tōtono. Ka rawe. He wahi pai tēnei mō Tauranga kia tiki piro. Ai tutuki rātou I tō rātou piro tuatahi. I nei ko tō rātou tono tua rua. Nō reira ko Tauranga Girls College tērā nama whitu. Ko i tō ingoa ko kāli tēnā. Te ora, nice pick up mai a nama iwa. Nice slam mai a nama iwa anō ki. Painoa, ai ki te referee. Ko Tauranga Girls College tērā, I tutuki ai te piro. O reira, katahuri atu kia kāli anō. Kārawe nei wero, ai nei tono. Ai. Kārawe koutou. E One Tree Hill. Whakaro rātou I kitiktai I tērā putanga. Engari, I scrape nia. Tutuki ai te rātou piro. Koe rā te mea nui. Katahuri atu ki te kaitono o te wā, te kaumā whā. Ko wai tēnā ko Miracle tērā. Ka pai e te libero. One Tree Hill. Ka rawe koutou. It went from a tie to a lead with One Tree Hill. Ka pai koe e Miracle. Te kua mai tō kaha. Nice set up. God, I love to see all of these heartwarming reactions. Kaore kore e harikoa ana, ngā tima e rua engari. Nā te mea, ke te draw rātou, toru ki te toru. Tēnā pia, ka tuku mai a nama te kaumarua I tētahi ace engari kariu te mōhio. Oi, nice pick up. I tuku. I ārai. I whakaparakangia. Ka pai koutou e Tauranga Girls College. Koutou wārai kei runga no atu. Kaumārua ko koe tērā e naira. Tauranga Girls College with a 1-point lead. Kei te pai One Tree Hill thinking it would have gone out by engari. I pāngia I te pauaka. Kei mārua kia koe anō I tēnei ka pai koe. Ka pai koe kia koe tēnei naira. Nice receive mai a tua iwa. He mak mō nama te kau. Ai ka pai ka tauri atu ki a nama whitu I nai anei. Ko wai tērā ko Nina. I nai nei me tino kaha One Tree Hill ki te tiki ai I tēnei set point. Nā te mea tēnā pēr kei runga rātou I tētahi advantage tino kino me he makare rātou e tiki tēnei. Ai tētai disadvantage tino. Koera taku e kōrero wai. Nama iwa. Ko wai tēnei ko Karina. Tono ana I te pōro. Nice pick up mai te libero. He Mac. Ka haere kei te ora tonu I te pōro. He set up moa. Ka pai. Tēnei reri. He reri rawa. Ka pai koutou. Tauri atu te pōro ki a. One Tree Hill ko ai tēnei ko te nama. Ko te nama iwa tērā. Maka koe ki a tūtō ingoa e Tyra. Tukua mai. Tōtono. Ka pai, nice receive mai a Tauranga girls. Nice protection at the whānau. One Tree Hill. Getting up on a bit of a draw at the whānau. One Tree Hill coming up from the B pen. Trying to get it up. Ka pai nama iwa ko kei a koe I tēnei. Ka pai. Tauranga Girls College mataku he. Kia koe tēnei nama ono. Isabella. Tua mai, ka pai. Matakau. Ue, ahua, rarurari wana ngā pōro o tērā kōtira, engari ke te pai. Hoki mai te pōro. Kau, koera te pōro he, ko hoki mai te pōro ina aia nei. Ka pai nama te kau. Ko I tēnei ko ona tērā. Oi, he pōro anō. Tēnā pēr me tiki tai apa, nā rukahu noa. Ka pai e One Tree Hill. Putting them up on a 1 point lead so far. Let's see if they can keep this lead going. Koera te tūmanako mō rātou. Ka kite, ka kite. Nama te kau. Koi tēnei ko Navara. Ka pai One Tree Hill. Keeping up with a 2 point lead now. Giving it back to Namatakau. Namatakau putting the ball back to Te Kōtiwha. Ka pai. Tūkua. Kei te pai. Pai noa e Namatakau. I ukaha tonu. Norei, tērā pēkaere koutou te mōhio I te ua o tēnei mea te surf. Anō hoki he whakataitai haere ake nei no reira. Kāre o piro e tino tau pērā I a koe e tākoro ana I te nomo poirewa. Ka pai koutou e Tauranga. Kua whakahiki te mānuka. He draw e haere ake nei nai nei. Nama te kaumātahi e whiria, me he mea he lead, he disadvantage ānei. Nā te tūma tērā e whiri. Pai noa, e te pai tērā. One Tree Hill going up with a 1 point lead so far. Tahuri atu, kia One Tree Hill nama te kaumātahi. Ko vai tēnā ko Anahera. Ka pai e pātoto ana I te pōro. Nama te kau good sets. Ki ngā rangi. Ki te papa. Tata. Kei runga tonu kei te. Ka pai e One Tree Hill. Ko koutou tērā. Kei runga I tētai 2 point lead ka. Aira, kei runga I tētai 2 point lead. Nei, ko te kaumātahi tērā ko Ruby. Tukua mai, tukua atu. Arawe. Ai. Ka pai koutou. Enei kai tākoro e rua, no ngā rōpu e rua. Ka kute, e tino mahi kāna rātou, e tino āta ohio mano ai e rātou, me pēhea rātou e tuki tēnei set points. This is a close game whānau. I don't really know who's going to tohu, but we shall see. And as time goes, you know, whānau. Oh. Oi, puta atu te pauakara. For One Tree Hill Tera on a 2-point lead, giving them 12 points. And our Tauranga girls has 10 points now. Ka pai e te iwi. I ki te koe i a One Tree Hill. Kua ki te koe i a Tauranga Girls College. Engari, kua ki te koe i a rātau e whakataitai ana. Nā mawhā. Ko wai tēnā ko Sahara. Ai, nice pick up mai a. Hai wero. Ka pai te determination e whānau. Te determination. Ki roto. Ai, kei te pai tērā One Tree Hill te a koutou I te 4-point lead I nāi nei, giving One Tree Hill 14 points, Tauranga Girls 10 points so far. Ai tērā nama whā tukua mai. Oi, e tono ana. Ai, ka pai e One Tree Hill. Ka kite kei runga rātau I tētai iahi nui. Ai, me tōna water down rātau. I runga I tētai time out. Neha, nō reira. Mā te wā tātou, ka kite ai I a whaimuri tēnei time out. Neha, ka kite. E te iwi ko tai mai te wā. Ko tiku atu te pōro kia nama whā. Ka tono atu ki te opposing team. Nice pick up mai a libero. Nice slam mai a nama whitu ko ai tērā ko Kāli. Ka pai koe e Kāli. Ka ki te awi o koutou mahi kaha. Nama whitu tērā. Kua mai e Kāli. Ka pai koutou anō nei he ase e hara mai ana. Kāli tukua mai anō. One Tree Hill on a 3-point lead so far. Let's see if Tauranga Girls can change that up though. Nice pick up mai a nama takaun. Ka pai. Mai te tipi, tiki a mai te tipi. Patahuri atu ki a Kāli anō. Nama whitu ka pai koe. Tono atu I te pōro. Main pick up mai a nama whā. Uish, good receive. Smack. Smack mai a nama mai a Tauranga Girls. Ka rewe I tino ki te I tōna nama. Engari, kei runga no atu rātou. Whenei whakaro kakau mārua. Engari, he mahi he hau aroha mai mo taku he. Right, he tano ai tēnei. One point lead was a bit smaller than a 5-point lead at the whānau, giving One Tree Hill their time out. Yeah, Tauranga Girls College trying to make them lose their momentum, trying to build up One Tree Hill's momentum again. Let's see this whānau. Let's see how this plays out. Hey? I guess while I'm waiting tērā pia, ka tuku atu ahau I ngā mihi kia koutou, ngā sponsors anō ki. First of all, a big thank you kia koe whakāta Māori, me korea ko koutou, e kore rawa mātou, o mātou whānau e ahi ki te kite I enei, ki te mātaki-taki I enei, in the comfort of our own home. Nō reira, ai tēnā rawa koutou e whakāta Māori, anō ki kia koutou, e Bailey's Real Estate, e Caltex, e New Zealand Carbon Farming, anō ki kia koutou e Apollo Projects, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau again. And finally, we'd like to thank the Tauranga for the valuable way they are doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, the support truly makes a difference. Tēnā koutou. Ka tahuri atu kia nama whitu ko ai tērā ko Kāli ko ne whakaro. Aue. Ui. Ka pai. Nama te kau. He rawa te kite I enei. Tauranga girls and One Tree Hill now on a try. Let's see this Tauranga girls. Good pick up by Namatakau, sent to Ngarangi. Maybe this is a chance for Tauranga to get their lead maybe. Oh, blocked by the Ara or One Tree Hill. Couldn't quite make it past that netty, giving oh, Mataku here whānau. Tauranga girls had a 1-point lead that time, but now they are on a draw. Ka pai koutou. Marama, pai. Nō reira, te kaimawha. Kei hea rā te pepa, ko te whakaro, kei te huna mai ahau. Ai rā, kei te huna rā te pipa mai ahau engari ki te pai. Au e kua ngarora I te pipa o ngā ingoa. Engari, tēnā peaka māku e rapumia. Nō reira I nai nei, ko te wā, ko One Tree Hill tērā, me te kaumā wari piro. Kārawe koutou. Nama te kaumā whākotai tō wā. Kei te huna haere tēnei pipa. Ai, ka pai koutou kua rapunga, kua rangona au I tēnei pepa. Nō reira, kei te mohi au I ngā ino ai nai nei, nō reira kia koe e miracle. Ha, ka pai. Motaku e whānau. Nice setup. Rawe, he rawe te kite I tēnei. Ko One Tree Hill tērā kia koutou I te kaumā iwa piro. Ko Tauranga girls tērā. E ngā piro e te kaumā whitu. Tai te wā. Kaumā rua. Tukua mai kia piri. Ka pai pick up fly 4. Main. Still managed to get it in. So good place for One Tree Hill to do a main with it. Which got sent up in the sky by Tauranga girls. Ball. Ka pai kei te ora tonu. He reri roa rawa tēnei engari ka tutuki e pēa a Tauranga girls. Kāo kei te ora tonu. Ka pai koe nama whā. Oh, One Tree Hill. Ai, ka kite au I te harikoa o rātau coaches. Nō reira ko One Tree Hill tērā. Hei runga I te rua te kaupiro I nai nei moto. Kia ore I whakaaro. Ai rā. Giving them a 3-point lead. Getting them in the 20s. They have 5 points to get this set point. Tērā pēr ka tutuki. Engari kare au te tino mohi o tēnā pēr ka. Ka kā mai tētahi ahi. I roto i a Tauranga girls. Kia tutuki ai tēnei set points mō rātau. Engari, it is looking good for One Tree Hill. Ka pai tuku atu I te poro e nama whitu. Ko wai tērā ko Kāli, e hara ko Kāli tērā ko Nina mai te nawa whitu. Couldn't quite make it up that net. Engari pai noa, ka tahuri atu ki a Tauranga Girls College. Auwe. Ko te nama iwa tērā, ko Karina. He kai tākaro rawerawa Karina. Engari, ka re tino eke ki roto I te pauaka. Engari pai noa, great players do make mistakes whānau. Kei te pai koera te mahi o te tangata. Nā mai iwa, ko wai tēnā ko Tyra. One Tree Hill, putting them up the clock. Ka pai koe, nama iwa. Time for a timeout out here. One Tree Hill up on a 4-point lead. And Tauranga Girls sitting on a 18 points so far, giving One Tree Hill 22 points. Shei mauri ora te iwi. Ko tai te wā. Timeout has indeed finished. Tatahuri atu. O ngā piro tērā. Tuku atu ana I tōna kaha. Kārawe koutou. Ai nei ko tai te wā mo nama ono. No Tauranga Girls College tērā. O i tēnei ko Isabella. Ai, te tere hoki o tērā tono. Kei ringa I ngā rangi. Ko hoki mai. Hei te pai. Pai noa tērā. Ko One Tree Hill tērā with a 3-point lead. Let's see if Anna can do a mean as spike. Ka tiki ai tēnei piro to secure the match point. Ai, kei roto tonu pā. Ai. Ai, ka pai. Securing, One Tree Hill securing up. Right up to the match point. Rua te kau mā whā ki a One Tree Hill. Rua te kau ki a Tauranga Girls. O reira. Ka kite whānau, ka kite. Oi! Kawe te kite I tērā, mai te wainga nui. Mai te taha ki te wainga nui. Ai ka pai, namata kaumatahi. O ai tēnei ko Ruby. Oi. Ka pai e One Tree Hill. Whakawhitia nei te neti. Ai ka pai. One Tree Hill with rua te kaumārima piro I nai anei, giving them their first set point. Now, katahuri atu. Ki te set rauna tua toru. I nai nei ka ki te koe ka hua koe ka tohu. To those of you who don't know the scoring system, the first team goes to 3 sets. To get the third set, ka tutuki te kēmu. Nō reira, mehe mea ko One Tree Hill tērā I tutuki ai I te ruanga set points. Ka tutuki ai rātou I te kēmu mehe mea kārea Tauranga girls I tutuki ai tētahi set point. Neha, ka te marama koutou. So pretty much, either Tauranga girls or One Tree Hill need a +2 to win. Kia ora. Engari, mehe mea, ko ngā tima e rua akau, mehe mea, ka tahuri atu, mehe mea ka tutuki ai ngā tima e rua kia ruanga set points. Ko te set round whakamatinga tērā on the 5th round to see who will come up top, and that is measured by 15 points instead of 25. Nō reira, mā te wā tātou, ka takite hei te set round tua toru. Te iwi ko tai te wā. Ki maira, ka ke maira. Au ia wā, ia wā, ka mahi au I tērā tūpono. Ia wā, ka tuahu I ngai te cable o toku headphones. Tatataka aku headphones. Mai taki mahunga engari. Ka mahi tonu. Ka commentate tonu nō reira. Tukua mai e One Tree Hill. Nice pick up mai te libero. Ka pai Love that determination mai a One Tree Hill. E dive ana, e ruku ana kia tiki mai I te pōro. Ka tahuri atu kia nama whitu. Tauranga Girls College. Ko e tērā kokāli. Ka pai tono atu te pōro. And he Mac. He Mac. Ka pai tērā. Harawe koutou e One Tree Hill. Ka tuku atu I te pōro kia nama whā. Ko Sahara tērā. Hei serve mo tōna rō. Just missed by the libero, engari. I tuki ai a One Tree Hill I tō rātou piro tuarua. Giving Sahara her second serve of 10 rauna. Ka pai e te libero nama te kaimārima. Karawe, hei wero atu. Ka pai ko Tauranga Girls College tērā I tuki ai tētahi piro. Ka tahuri atu kia nama tua te kaimārua. Oi tēnā ko Naira. Tono mai. Ka pai e Tauranga Girls College. Placing them up on a 1-point lead so far. Let's see how that last set whānau. Giving it back to Naira. Ka tano atu i te pōro. Engari kare au te. Ui! Ka pai rā. Tauranga Girls College. Tēnā pia kei runga. Runga rātau, kei te timata rātau kia piki mai te tahi ahi. Nā takai ngā rua tērā ka pai e Naira. Tono atu i tō ringa. Ai, kā rawe. Patu i te neti a, taka mai ki te pauaka. Ko tai te wā mo te kaumārua anō. Naira, ko koe tērā. Tauranga Girls on a 3-point lead so far. Oh! Tā reo i te tino mōhio mehena i tipi ai a Tauranga Girls. Ngāri kokone whakaro. Ai. Ko Wantry hu tērā. I tutuki ai tētahi piro. Ai, ko wai tēnei ko nama te kaumāwha. Ko Miracle tēnā. Ka pai koe Miracle. Mai kaha mai. Nama whiti. Nice. Ka pai. Oh. Te ārai. I rawe te ārai o Tauranga Girls College. I ki te ui a koe nama iwa. Ka tahuri atu i te pōra kia Karina. Mana tēnei a serve. Tauranga Girls on a 3-point lead. And One Tree Hill on 3 points so far. Ai, I tai ki te pauaka. Ngā pai koutou. Amaiwa. Karina. Ka rawe koe. Whaita pai nama whiti. Smack pai nama te kaumātahi. Ka pai koe, ka pai koutou. Making the ball touch there to tīma and flicking it away from the pauaka. Pera tētahi huarahi e tiki ai tētahi tamate te piro. O reira, gotta find all of these little things, eh? Ai nama iwa ko wai tēnā ko Karina. I rawa o mahi. Tahuri atu te pōro kia One Tree Hill. 4 points so far. Tauranga Girls with 8 points, giving Tauranga Girls a 4-point lead. Ka pai. Wasn't high enough for number 9 engari. Ka tākoro tonu rātou. Tauranga Girls still in a bit of a lead, but they don't want to lose that by any chance. As we saw that from the last round, One Tree Hill did in fact catch up, and they did in fact win that 6th round. One Tree Hill slowly catching up to Tauranga Girls College. Let's see who wins tēnei 6th round. Tēnā pia ka tahuri atu ki te rima 6 pia ka rei te tino mōhio. Nice pick up mai te libero. Kei te haere tonu. Ai, ka rawe koutou. I tai ki te pauaka. Giving One Tree Hill another point so far. Now they are 1 point behind. One Tree Hill just needs just 1 point to tie up for Tauranga Girls. Let's see how this goes. pai, Tauranga Girls. Karawe koutou. Tauranga Girls College, 7-2 nama ono I nāia nei. Ko Waitera ko Isabella. Tikua mai. Owe. Hei te pakanga. I te spotlight, kite ia I te raitira, I panaia ia ki te raitira, ai tutuki ia I tēnā piru. Ka pai ke ako I tēnā Isabella anō. Ka pai koutou, ai ka pai te liberate. Another pick up my to liberate. Chance for Tauranga Girls to do a wero pea. Still up. And it's still alive. Tēnei rally he roa rawa. Ka pai. Te tono I ate Isabella. I tō mahi kaha, I tō mahi u. Country Hill I nāia ko tēnā mai ua tērā. Tyra. Country Hill slowly catching up to Tauranga Girls College. Nice pick up mai te Kaumārima. Country Hill. 1 point behind Tauranga Girls College now. Good one. See everyone ready. Papai Namasutu. Ainoa. Pai tērā I nāia nei kei runga raua. Tētahi tai ko One Tree Hill tērā me te kaupiro. Ko Tauranga Girls College tērā me te kaupiro anō hoki. Papai. Setting up for nama ono. Kāra ko nama ono. Ko Isabella tērā. Rawe o mahi. Tauri atu I te pōro kia. Ki te nama. Tatarira. Mue kare. Nama takau mawha. O wai tēnā ko Sylvie. Tāhua e nei mahi. Tata nei Isabella. Country Hill and Tauranga Girls on another draw. Kaumātahi ki te kaumātahi. Nāne ko tai te wā mō te tono o One Tree Hill. Good set more number 15 to just to be a chance for One Tree Hill to get in the lead pair. Ai mehemea he kai hiku e koe. He pedestrian rānei. Ai ka tūpatono te pōro kei patu I a koe. Ai whainua, so One Tree Hill is on a bit of a lead. Alright. Pai tēnei, e rawe te kituinga celebrations e haere ake nei. This is a close one. I don't really know who is going to win this thing, eh? Ka kite mātou, ka kite. Pai. E nei nei tono te kaumātahi. O wai tēnā ko anahera tēnā. Pai, era nei tēnā pēr me noho hau ki te mātaki. Ai, koe nei te wahi pai kia mātaki. Whakahuri atu kia watruihu mō tētahi. Tētahi tonga. Āpai koe e whitu. That was a smack. Mai ana ma te kaumārua. One Tree Hill tēnei. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Whārawe kautai mata kuhe. Tētahi, ko tētahi atu komenteira i te straki ahau au. Nā mawhitu, ko wai tēnei. Ko kāli tēnei. I tūku. He ārai. Nice mate to Libro. Ka pai nama te kaimārua. Ko wero kei runga no atu. Tauranga Girls College now with 14 points, One Tree Hill with a 1 point lead and 15 points now. Nama whituko wai tēnei ko kāli. Ka pai. Ki ana. Ono kuatu. Papai enei rallies. Nama te kaimārua. E kite ana i o wero i nai nei ko waitera ko Naira. Ka pai koe e Naira. E toki ki te wero. Ka kite ai mātou. O reira i nai nei ko te kaimā ono kia One Tree Hill. Te kaimārima kia Tauranga Girls College. Ka pai e nama te kaimārua i Naira. I te tonua i tō ukaha. Kia koe e kāli, ka rawe koe, i ki te tonua hau. A ki te au he substitution e hare ake nei. 14 swapping over for number 1 and One Tree Hill. Nama te kaumā whās ko Miracle tēnā. A bit too high for Tauranga Girls College, engari whatutuki a One Tree Hill i tētahi piro anō. Whatahuri atu ki a Miracle. Tono atu i te pōro. Pai. Papai e te Libro. E tuku ana ki Ngārangi. Nanga whitu ka pai koe Isabella. E kāli mo taku he. Papai, nama iwa i nāia nei. Karina. Papai e se tana. Ka pai tēnā. E kāli just barely to be barely able to make that dig engari. Pai noa tērā ko One Tree Hill i nāia nei. Ka pai substituting Kaumatoru for 9. Oh no, substituting 9 for Te Kaumatoru mo taku he. Oh, a bit too high for One Tree Hill, engari painoa. Eha tēnā. Tauranga Girls now on 17 points with One Tree Hill at 19. Pai e rawe te kite. Ka rawe koutou. E pai te kite i ngā hoa o Tauranga Girls College e whakakipa ana i a rātou anō. Tauranga Girls College creeping up to One Tree Hill with one behind One Tree Hill engari. Tēnā peaka, painoa. They are now 2 behind One Tree Hill. Ko tai te wā, kia tuku ai a nama iwa e Taira i te tono. Well placed. Pai just a bit high for nama whitu engari painoa tērā. Ka tahuri atu kia One Tree Hill anō. Ka pai. Nama whitu digging that up. Ka pai e Tauranga Girls College. Some substitutions have been made. Te Kaumarua is subbing for Te Ripolo. Te Kaumawha is subbing for Te Kaumatai. Tai te wā, kia tuku atu a Te Kaumawha I tōna tono. Let's go Sylvie. He whānau, ka tahi anō taku repe tope kia mate ngai painoa tērā. Māku e tuki atu mai I te live stream nei. Kia mōhio pai ai I ngā piro. Koe nei I te stream toru. Ka pai, kei konei ahau e te whānau. Ko te kaumawha tēnā, tuku ana I tēnā tono. Painoa, o One Tree Hill tēnā, tatana ki tō rātou set point tuarua. Nama te kau, e harako na vāra tērā ko ona. Pai. Tēnei. Nice pick up by One Tree Hill. Nice knockdown by One Tree Hill on no hoki. Looking like putting the Westlake now putting Piro mo One Tree Hill. And do what the go mo Tauranga Girls eye. Te whakaro kei te āhua taime au te rātou. Kia wānanga tia, kia kōrero tia. Ka pai tātou ko hoki mai mātou ki te kēmu o te wā. 23 points to One Tree Hill so far. Tauranga Girls at 20 points. Ai puta. Apai giving Tauranga Girls 21 points now, 2 behind. One Tree Hill, will they get the second set, or will One Tree Hill advance to their second set? A rewe mōhio engari he tata. He tata tēnei kēmu. Te namarua tērā. A pai koe Kendall. Ai, ka pai. Tauranga girls tērā. Rua te kaumārua piro i nāi nei. One behind One Tree Hill. A pai. Kei te ora tonu. Picked up by Dama Ono. He smacked down mai nama te kaumātoru. A pai now. They're indeed in a tie. Rua te kaumātoru ki te rua te kaumātoru. No. A well-deserved timeout for the both of them. E poitu ko hue haere ake nei ki ngā kai referi. Nō nei he kēmu maha. Nei te iwi e te whānau kua tai mai. Te wāka, te tākoro tonu ai. Wai tēnei ko te nama rua tērā. A pai koe e Kendall. Arawe. It's a good try for One Tree Hill to score out. Right. One Tree Hill on that 24 points. Giving them that 1 point lead if they get this match point. Then ka te tiki rātou tētahi set point mo rātou. Pai, number 50 kicking right in. He tata rawa te kēmu nei. Rua te kaumawha, ki te rua te kaumawha i nai nei. Tōna pushaere ana. Pai number 50. Ina rātou. Arawe, nana ke ringa rātou tētahi ere. Ai. Me whāro. Kei te time out rānei ki te... Ka ki te au. Te kaha o ngā coaches e whakamārama ana i ngā huarahi e ora ai nei tō rātou roku nea. E tuki ai rātou i tētahi piro. Me mohi o rātou. I ngā mahi. Nai ka pai. Waki te kōro kia One Tree Hill mehena ka tuki ai rātou i tēnei. A tuki rātou i tēnei set point. Nama ono. Pai. Wera te rauna o te set rauna nei. O te tuki a One Tree Hill. Kia rua ngā set points i nai nei. Ko Tauranga girls tērā. Me te rua te kaumawha piro. I tatara rua te kaumā piro mo taki he mo One Tree Hill. Ko Tauranga girls college tērā. Me te rua te kaumawha. Nō reira, mā te wā tātou. Te kite ai. Ko wai ka hua. Ko wai ka tohu. Uru ai tēnei set round. Nō reira, tēnā. Are mai. He te iwi e te whānau. Ko tai te wā. Kia whakahua mai. Ko ai kahua, ko ai katohu. Engari rā me tateri mai tau koutou. Ki te mutunga o tēnei set round. Nā te mā tēnā pia ka tutuki ai a Tauranga Girls I tētahi set point anō. Kei whakauru atu I te, ki te, he ataku, ki te set round tuarima. Nō reira, ko ai tēnei ko Namarua, ki Tauranga Girls College tērā, ko Kendall. Ka pai tuku mai tō kaha. Picked up my nama te kau. There's smackdown ki te nama whitu. Kei roto, kei waho. I whakaro hoki au I roto engari. Ea ki te referee, I waho. Ki te replay, ai, ki te au. I inches ki wa. Nā mawha ko ai tēnei ko One Tree Hill, ko waira, ko wai atu, ko Sahara. Play noa tēnei. Tauranga Girls and One Tree Hill on a tie. With 1 point on both sides. 9-8. Opukina mai iwa. Arawe One Tree Hill. Rātau tēnei. He kēmu pai rawa tēnei. Kātahi anō rātau I scrape iti I tō rātau first set point. O tō rātau set point tuarua. I just ngana rātau with an advantage. Ai, 9-8. Me ki te mātau, mehe mea katutuki rātau I te wiki tōria. Ka pai e nama te kaima whāko ai tēnei. Ka pai koe Miracle. Te kua mai tō kaha. Ka pai koe ra te technique. Kia pai ai te patu. Me pātō tō koe kia āhua rima anō ngā wā. Ka pai. Ko Miracle tēnā. He rawe te kite I ēnei celebrations neha. I ēnei whakahiko-hikotanga. Ka pai te kaumārima. He smack. Oh. Ai, ka pai. He piro tērā mo Tauranga Girls College. Giving One Tree Hill a 2-point lead now. Ka rawe tēnei. He rawe te kite. Te kaumārua ko ai tēnei. Ui, ko Naira. Oe opukina kia patu, ko tēnā mawha tērā. Ka rawe koe e Sahara, koe me o pūkenga nui. Nā mawhitu ko ai tēnei ko Nina. Oi. Kāre a Tauranga Girls I tino eke. Te pōro ki te taiapa, engari pai noa tērā, I ngana tonu, engari rā ko te wāku mo Sahara, mo Nina, kia tono atu I te pōro. Pai tonu koe, just wasn't able to make it above tērā neti, engari pai noa nā te mea. Kāre ngā tangata e tino mōhio I te ua-uatanga o tēnei mea te wero. Ai, nō reira. Tahuri atu. That was mean. Mai a te kau. Pāpai. Tuatakai Mātahi saving it. Ui. Hapai e nei, kei te ora tonu. This could be a good chance for Tauranga girls to do a whittle. Hapai koutou po Tauranga girls tērā. E tutukia I tō rātou piro, e tutukia I tō rātou tono. Ko wai tēnei ko te nama ua. Karina. Kua mai kia piriti, kua mai kia tata, nama whai. Ko Pukuna. Pai rawa. Nei ko te nama iwa. Ka huri atu. One Tree Hill, 6 points so far, and giving Tauranga girls 5 points now. Pai. Tinongana tērā libre kia tutukia I tērā pōro engari. Kāre I tino eke pai noa tērā. Ko wai tēnei ko te nama toru. Kau ko te nama rima, kau ko te nama toru. Ema nama iwa. Au e taku kā pō ko Taira tēnā. Wainoa e Taira. Te wā anō kia hara mai. One Tree Hill on a 1 point lead so far. But kia Waira. Hea aua ua ki te kitinga nama mai tēnei tafuki ngari painua. Nama iwa. Kina ai kia wero atu. Pai e nama tukau. Tauranga girls tērā. E whakapai ana, e whakadraw ana I te kēmu. Nō reira, ka reo I te tino mōhio, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu, ngari kei te mōhio I tēnei, ko te rōpū, e tino ū ana ki ngā mahi, tino ever present ana ki te kēmu. Nā te mea, this is a non-stop game whānau. You can't stop and take a rest in the middle of the round. Ka pai. Rawe te kite I te mahi kaha o ngā pinga e rua. He rawe katoa e nei kai tāhora. Nā kai e Tauranga Girls College. Kia koutou I tēnei. Kia mai. Kei te ora tonu. Kei te ora tonu, even though Tauranga girls are in a lead, they might just get back on that tie. I can see One Tree Hill not folding any bit. This could be a good chance for Tauranga girls to do a whittle. Kei te ora tonu. Pero arawa te kēmu nei ngani. Ei roto. Tutukia Tauranga girls I tō rātou piro anō no reira, giving Tauranga girls a 2-point lead. Engari ka reo I te tino mōhio. Koe nei rōpū e haere ana I ngā leads kei aua. Kamu peke te rōpū anō neha. Ate nā te desperate, nā te hia kia toa. Engari rā tēnā paka. Ka haere atu tēnei kēmu ki ngā set e rima. Engari ka reo I te tino mōhio. Nā te mea, koe rewa, he ever-changing neha. Ka reo koe te tino mōhio. Ka reo koe te tino mōhio. Ko wai ka hoa, ko wai ka hua. Engari, tēnā pā. Ka tuki ai a Tauranga College Girls I tētahi set point mō rātou. Kia tuku atu I te final set. Kare utu mō. tēnei kona maono. Isabella. Nā u te wā kia tono atu te pōro. Aina whakuhe, tari ana mo te referi. Pai koutou kei te tākoro tonu. Tauranga Girls College, e tētahi piro anō. Kaore kore hikaka ana Tauranga Girls College te tēnei rauna. Engari kaore kore hia ana a One Tree Hill kia. Kia suku noa I tēnei, kia kore rātau e pau tō rātau kaha. I runga I tō rātau 56. Iha nā tunga energy is key anō hoki. Just a bit too high for Tauranga Girls College, giving One Tree Hill tētahi piro. Inei tēnā pia ka whakamahia e tēnā matakau I tōna ace move. E aua. Pai. Wainoa e nā matakau I ki te au I tō kaha I tō ui. Pai One Tree Hill, ko koe tērā, e nā matakau. Tatari ana mo te referi nai nei, ko tai te wā mo te nā matakau kia tono atu I te pōro ko ai tēnei ko ona. Pai, Kare tino eke, e ahua ua I tērā position. Pai, reira kia te whakaraka I a One Tree Hill te kaupiro. Leaving them one behind. Tauranga Girls College. Tēnā pia ka tutuki ai a rātou. Ka pai, e te kowai tēnei namaha tērā. Te nama whā tērā, kia koe e Sahara, tutuki ai te piro, kia tai ai tō tīma. Mānana kia koe tēnei. Kei te piki ape, kei te sete, I whakareo I te sete engari I te tampe. Ka pai tērā. Ka kite I te libero e haramai ana I te kōti. Ko taitua mo Tauranga Girls College kia tutuki ai tētahi piro pea. Ngari, ka kite ai mātou. Ka pai nice defense mai One Tree Hill. Too high for Tauranga Girls College, kei te pai tērā e te nama te kau. Te hau mātahi. Let's see what you got e ana hera. Koera te ingoa orita o tōku Irāmatu. Ka pai. E te pai noa, pai tēnei. Right, ki te tētai substitution e hare ake nei, ko te nama rua tērā. Filigan for nama te kau. Ko tai te wā, mo te serve o te nama rua. Ka pai koe e kāli. Akau mo taku he, ko kendo tēnā. pai kendu. Pai noa koe kendu, I ngana tonu, engari I kāre titiki te nesi. No reira, ko pai te wā. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka toi kea Tauranga Girls, kaumā whāpiro, kia tene whakara kea Onehunga, titikau mātu. Oi, tika te rā kūwaho. Nei whakā oaro. Ka pai. Tahuri atu ki a nama whitu. Kia koe e Nina. Pai tērā, te tūhai whanama whā. I rawe tērā pauzi e mahi au e nama whitu. Wai tēnā ko Kāli. Pai koe Kāli. Setting it up for nama iwa. Oi, ka pai e te libero. E mahi ana I ngā mahi kaha. Yeah. Rawe. Ka pai tiro atu kia. One Tree Hill koe. Koe ka hua koe ka tohu. Taku he whānau ko te live stream e ahua the lead no rea kāre I te tino mōhio I te accuracy o ngā point tāna. Engari, ko te whakaaro ko One Tree Hill tērā me te takau ngā whāpiro. Ko Tauranga Girls tērā me te takau māo. Engari mehemea, he hea hau. Ka ki te koe, ki te kōna o tō screen. Nō reira painoa tērā. E rawe te kute, e nā peaka tutukia I a One Tree Hill tētai piroka. E wero, I tutukia I te wero ko Tauranga Girls College tērā. Ko tēnei whakaaro ko tō takau mā whitu piro. Ka pai e te kaumārua. Ko wai tēnā ko Naira tērā. Tauranga Girls with a 3-point lead so far. Arawe tērā ārai. Ka pai koutou e One Tree Hill, bringing it up to 15. 2 behind Tauranga Girls. O reira, ko wai ka hua, ko wai kātou. We see that One Tree Hill is really good at coming back, but we do not know this for sure in this set round. Ko tai te wā kia patua I a Nina. Ka pai. Rawe te kite. Tai te wā, kia tahuri atu ki a Nina anō. E takahia ana I te papa. Nice. E pick up. Ka ai. Kia I a Tauranga Girls te tētahi piro. Engari I kite au I tō kaha. E nama whitu. Ko Nina tērā. Nei, ko tai te wā mo te kaumātu. Ka pai koe Eden. E te pai e nama whā. E te ui tonu. Ko Tauranga Girls College tērā, e rātau te kaumā I wā piro. Ka 3-point lead so far. Ko tēnei whakaaro. E tino roa e nei reri ēnei rallies ka kite tino rivalry e hai ake nei. Tai mai te wā, tai mai te karanga, ka tumata ai tēnei i te mitinga o te time out te. Tai, te mai te pōro. He roa. Painoa. Te pai tērā e nama iwa. Hau mātoru tēnei, he wero nui kia koe e irin. Kārawe. Tauranga Girls College just managing to get tērā piro. Well, it's looking good for Tauranga Girls College. With a 5-point lead so far, might even go to 5 sets. Ka rewe tino mohu engari, it is looking good for Tauranga Girls College. Ai, te pi. Mareira, ko te nama iwa i nai nei ko ia ko. Taira. Boom. Bam. Ba. Ka pai koutou. Pakitau i tēnei pick-ups, i tēnei defences. Tatarawa Tauranga Girls ki tēnei mea te match points. E rua te kaimarua mō Tauranga Girls, te kaimawhitu mō One Tree Hill, giving Tauranga Girls a 5-point lead so far. Ka pai e Tauranga Girls te kua tū te pōro. Tōna uaua ki te kituta i te namara. Ka pai nana iwa. Hapai koe e te nama whā. Tēnā pia ka pita mai tētahi ahinui mai a rātau i nāia nei. Ko tai te wā, ka tahuri atu kia ona, hei tūku i ngā tono. Ai, just outside of One Tree Hill's Pauaka, giving One Tree Hill another piro. He rawe te kite. So now they are 3 points behind Tauranga Girls. That is a big difference then. 6 points behind. Reira, tērā pia ka tutuki rei. Oh, au e, taki he. Tērā pia i misa i tētai ngā iau kore. Ngāri pai noa ki te kaima whā tēnei. Ka pai koe Sylvie. 1 point away from match point. He rawe te kite. Kare anō rātau i runga i tō rātau match point no reira. He ahua room to breathe kei ia kei one tree hill I tahi room to breathe. Engari ka kite mo pehea tērā. Ka pai wahuri a Tauranga girls ki tō rātou match point. Ai ko one tree hill tērā kaumā iwa piro. Ena marua tupua mai. Ai. Nice pick up by Te Libero. Ka pai. Pai tērā. Era we te kite. Tutuki ai e Tauranga girls I tō rātou set poitu arua. Ināine ka tahuri atu ki te set tua, ki te set round tuarima. Mehe mea kare anō koutou ki te mōhio. For the fifth set, it is 1st to 15. Nō reira, mehe mea ka tutuki ai a one tree hill I te takaumā rima. Mehe mea ka tutuki a Tauranga girls I te takaumā tahi. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tua. Ai rā ko one tree hill tērā. Engari, he patai anō. Mehe mea kai a Tauranga girls I te takaumā whāpiro. Mehe mea kai a one tree hill I te takaumā whāpiro anō. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Karekau he toa. Ka pai tērā. Ko te manako nui mārama ai koutou ki tērā whakamāramatanga, but in English I'll just say that it's the first, for the fifth round set, auri. I should just stick to Māori. Okay, so for the fifth round, it will be the 1st to 15 whānau. So mehe mea, if One Tree Hill gets 15 points and Tauranga Girls gets 10 points, that means One Tree Hill will win. And if Tauranga Girls gets 14 points and One Tree Hill gets 14 points, then that is called a deuce. And that means if One Tree Hill gets a 15 points after that, the 15th point after that, they have to go do it again until they get an advantage. Nō reira. Tā te wai hoa mā. Te whānau ko tai mai mātou, ko haki mai mātou, te set poitua whakamatunga. Mehe mea kare anō koutou, mehe mea ko tai noa mai koutou. Mehe mea ko tai noa mai koutou. Ko One Tree Hill tērā, te rātau I te ruanga set points. Ko Tauranga Girls anō hoki tērā, me te rua points anō hoki. Nō reira. Tahuri atu I te pōro ki a nama te kaumātai. Oi tēnā ko anahira tērā ki One Tree Hill College. Ka pai, picked up mai a te kaumārima. Oh, nice. Digging that right up. Good set by 9. Gets it in. Gets it in that pauaka. Wera te mea nui. Nama whai ki te au I a koe. Kai mātahi. Let's see what you got again. Ka pai anahira. Hai. Ko One Tree Hill tērā anō. Ki ai tō rātou piro tua toru. Tua toru tuarua rānei. Ka reu te tino mōhio nā te delay o tēnei live stream. Ai, me, hai ua tēnei mea te commentating, ne? Ki o whakaro ka kōrero noa, me kei konei etahi pepa, te kau pepa ki konei, e rua ngā lepe tope ki kora, ke waia ki konei, e live stream ana. Ai, he mahi pai tau, me he mea ke he reo Māori tau, e pai ana hoki koe ki te mahi a kina. Tēnā koa, please consider whakaata Māori as a pathway for your future, eh? You know, if you know te reo Māori, and if you know sports, video games, anything media-wise, he rawe a whakaata Māori mo enei momo mahi. I've been taking care of this whole week, and you know, he ātāhua te kite I tēnei I a whakaata Māori e tino āwhina nei I ngā rangatahi, nā te mea e hara au I te pakeke neha. Engari, kua hau tētahi tangata pūkenga ki te reo kōrero Māori. Engari, iau e kōrero ana mō whakaata Māori ka tahuria hau ki ngā sponsors neha. Oreira, ki a koe whakaata Māori. Nau mātou I harea mai ki konei. Nau mātou, mei kore ake ko koutou e kore rawa o mātou whānau. E mātaki mai I a mātou I nāia nei. Mei kore ake ko koutou e kore rawa e nei kāmera, e nei commentators, e nei science katoa, e kore rawa rātou. Yeah, it just wouldn't be here without you, eh? You know? And also a big thank you to Bailey's Real Estate, ki a koe e Caltex, o tira ki a koe e New Zealand Carbon Farming, ki a koe hoki e Apollo Projects, nā koutou, nā tō koutou sponsorship, it enables us to share this event and with us and our whānau, and you know, he mihi nui tērā, mei kore ake ko koutou, me kore rawa o mātou kai tākoro, e tākoro I tēnei rangi. That was a big smack by number 13. Rawe te kite, oeira tēnā, māku e ki atu ko Eden. Rawe o mahi Eden. Ka tahuri atu ki a nama whiki. Oei tēnei ko Kāli. Ai, nice picking up mai a nama iwa. Ai, enei predictions, he rawe te kite. And you can just see mehe mea he pedestrian koe. Tērā pēr me mau helmet rāne koe kei patu ai te pōro I tō kanahui. Ai, ka rewi ki tērā. I ki ngā experiences o enei tangata katoa I tērā. O reira. Mo taku he whānau I te chira ahau ka reo I tino kite I tērā poita engari ka tahuri atu ki a nama whā. Ko wai tēnā. Ka pai koe e Sahara. E tuku ana I tōna tono. Main, save mai a. He meke punch mai a namatahi. Ka rekau he namatahi, ki oki nei whakaro he namawhitu tērā. Ka pai koe, rawe te kite I o mahi e Kāli. Te kaumārua hina nei. O wai tēnei ko Naira. Kei ngā rangi, setting it up. Ka pai. Tatarawa he rawe te kite I enei pūkenga maha. Pai nai ne ka tahuri atu ki tētahi there's been a substitution going on. Ka kai mawha, substituting for nama waru. I nai nei ko tai te wā kia patu ai a Miracle. Main. Ka pai e Tauranga Girls College. He whawhai nui e hare ake nei, he pakanga nui. Nai nei ki oki nei whakaro, he tai e hare ake nei. He tai, he ono poita ki a Tauranga Girls rāni. Aira he ono poitaki a Tauranga Girls. Ka tahi rā te live stream kia refresh. Rua te kaumātahi, nice pick up. He smack mō nama iwa. I tutuki. I tutuki ai. Nā reira, ko One Tree Hill tērā me te rima piro. A ko Tauranga Girls College tērā me te ono piro. Kia oke nei whakaaro. Ko hau tētahi, he hau tētahi curse neha. I ia o aku commentating. Ka haere ki te set tuarima. Tērā pia ko hau tētahi. Good luck charm pia. Nā ruka. Ki te mohi o kare ngā tangata i te tino rata ki te haere ki te fifth set. Nā runga i te whakapaukaha. Nā runga i te 13th. Engari, tutuki tonu a One Tree Hill I tērā piro. Nō reira, giving them a tie. Ono ki te ono. Hapai. Hapai koutou e One Tree Hill. E runga no atu koutou. Ka tahuri atu te pōro ki a nama whitu. Kia koe e kāli. Ko One Tree Hill tēnei. Whitu ki te ono. Ai, ka pai, nice receive mai te. Ha damn, ka pai koe, te kaumātahi. I rawa tērā e Ruby. I naina kua tai te wā kia tono atua Isabella. Ai, ka pai ka kite ui tērā teknik kia pātoto atu I te pōro. Ai. Tau e te kite, ienei seti, ienei pāo. Oh, he wero. I wero anui. Ai, patai te wā kia whakawhiti I te kōti. Nei mai hara mai e Tauranga Girls College ki tēnei taha o te kōti anō. Nō reira, patai mai e nama ono. Kawai tēnā ko Isabella. Hei tatarawa tēnei whitu ki te whitu. Tēnā pia ka haere hei do say hei advantage rānei. Ka rewe tino mōhio engari nai nei ki te tai. Kāo, he kei te waru ki te whitu I nai nei. Pai noa tērā, ko te iwa ki te whitu. Haere mai e Isabella. Ka pai o mahi. Ai, ka pai e nei Dix. Tatarawa e te nama te kaumārima I kite au I tō kaha I tō u. Koera te mea nui. Nā enei tokorua. E ka pakanga atu engari ki au nei. Ko te toa wikitoria, ko te kai wikitoria o te kebu nei. Ko ngā tāngata e tino ukahana, e tino maikahana. Neha, karekau he loser I roto I enei rangi. Nā te mea, ko ngā tāngata, ko ngā kaitaka koro katoa e whakapaukahana, whakapau wera ana. Ai, koera te mea nui. Ka pai e whitu I ki te au I tērā wero. Picking it up, Isabella, he wero anō mai a whitu. Just outside of tērā. Pai noa, patai te wā, kia tahuri atu kia One Tree Hill. Ka pai koe. Ko Tyra. Kei. Oh. Motaku he, kare au e. That was an intense game that I just couldn't even blur out words. Engari. Ai kua tai mai ki te time out. Ai ka kite he strategically placed time out tēnei kia tino, kia tino refresh ai i nei kai tākoro, kia tino heke ai te tō rātou tiredness, neha. Reira. Ko ki mai ngā kai tākoro. Oi tēnei. Pahuri atu ki ana mawari. Ko te mana konui, ko tēnā mawari tērā ko Nanga. Nā mawari nama iwa. Otaku he kare we tino ki te i tō nama. Kai mārima ka pai. Nice, mate. Ai he seti. Picking it up. Kei te dig. Kei te set, kei te wero. Ka pai. Ngā tīma e rua e mahi ka hana. E kore rawa rātau e whauringia. Kore rawa rātau e tapa. E nei reri. E nei rallies, they've been some long rallies whānau. It's like a rivalry to a rivalry. He rawe te kite, ka pai nai nei ko tai te wā mō Nang. Ka pai koe Nang. Tuku atu te pōro. Ai, ka pai te receive nei. Ai, tiki atu e One Tree Hill. Libero managed to not get it ingari pai noa. Putting up One Tree Hill on a 3-point lead back. Nai nei ko tai te wā mō One Tree Hill. Kia tuku atu I tō rātou serve. Ka pai. Oi, he receive e haere ake nei, he wero e haere ake nei. Ka pai. Ka pai ko taiwiri atu. This is a close game for One Tree Hill. One Tree Hill only needs 2 more points to successfully take this 5th set out. Engari ka reo e mōhi o te arapua ka tuku mai. A Tauranga Girls I tētahi flaming streak back. Nā ko tai te wā, One Tree Hill e tono ana I te pōro. Couldn't quite make it, giving Tauranga Girls tētahi piro. This is a close game whānau. One Tree Hill up in a 3-point lead. 2 points only needed to get that match, to get that final set going. O reira, tērā pā. Ka tutuki ai e One Tree Hill I tēnei kiwi engari. Who knows whānau, who knows? Oh, didn't quite make it over te neti engari pai noa. He pai te kite I Iona kai tākoro e whakahirahira ana I aia. Ahakoa I tūpono me tākoro tonu. Pai. Hei runga I ngā rangi nai nei, he wero ki te papa. Tēnā peaka kamu pike a One Tree Hill. Motaku he, a Tauranga Girls College. Nā te mea kei te toa a One Tree Hill I nei anei. Ko tahi piro I nei nei mō One Tree Hill. Me he mea ka tutuki ai a One Tree Hill I tēnei match point. Ka tutuki ai rātou I te kēmu nei. Ka ori kore e weri ana Tauranga Girls College I nei anei. Nice. Nice receive tua. Ka pai e te libero. Ai, I tipi. Kaore I tipi. Kaore I tipi. E te iwi, e te whānau. Waki te koutou, kua rongo koutou. Ko wai I hua, ko wai I tohu. O reira e te whānau. Ai. Ka kite koe I te hariko o te timara. Ka kite koe I te. Ka pai koutou. Ka kite au ia rātou. E hariko ana. Engari rā, kua tira ngā mahi. Mō tēnei wā. Hei kōnei tātou. E wehe ai. Tēnā kua ana hōra mai ai. Koutou we. Ākua nei ka tūtaki anō. Te ora.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the Scots different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto I ngā tau, ko puta I tahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngāpau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex. And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Jason Bill, and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku taimana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
How can you allow this to happen for 20 21st century.
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What he can do in 50,000 turn up.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mata. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Hurrah!
E te ana koe mo tātai wa haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Hai mai!
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the Scots different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ko puta etahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex. And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you can collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Jason Bill, and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the takutai moana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and seabed act.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Cashmeres, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do in 50,000 turn up.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mata. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
E te ana koe mo tā tāua haereka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Whai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Kei aku whakatamarahi. Koutou, ko piri mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. O ngā whakataitai, āmotu, poirewa, kuraturua, huamano, rua tikau mawha. Tēnei arua tikau mārima, aku whakawhaha, tēnei ka mihi. Kia ora and welcome to this broadcast of the Volleyball Secondary School Nationals 2025 here in Palmerston North, Te Papaioia. I will be your commentator for this game. Kia ora e te iwi, my name is Taiki Hall. And here I will be commentating a game between Burnside High School and St Margaret's College, both from the same region of Canterbury. sure to be a doozy, a local derby, a local rivalry between these two schools in the volleyball community here, down there in Christchurch or Tautahi. Bye. Just before we get into the things of the game, we'll take a look at both teams, at both squads here at the national competition. Start with St Margaret's High School over on the far side of the court in the dark. Sorry, I just seen they're both wearing dark blue for some reason. We'll start with St Margaret's High School over on the far side of the court with the red accent on their uniforms. Annie Francis is number 1. Lulu Inglis is number 2. Coco Hocking is number 4. Lily Doyle is number 5. Alexandra Green, number 7. Lucy Davis, Kuia Anamawaru. Delilah Brown, number Iwa. Julia Mitchell, number Takau Mātahi. Isla Cameron, number Takau Māwaru. Hannah Miller, number Takau Māiwa. Fatitso Madondo, number Toru Takau. Coached by Sebastian Gonzalez and assistant coach Paula Vesti. As we turn to Burnside High School, we have number 2, Jennifer Shu. Mila Tuisunga, number 3. Whakapaha Otili Falloon Cavender, number 8. Aku whakapaha, sorry for any mispronunciations. Ruby Keith, number 12. Gina Ping, Evie, number 15. Right. Number 15 is Gina Ping. Evie Tuck, number 16. Jessica Fu, number 18. Ruby Ford, number 20. Danielle Taylor, number 21. And Lizzie Howe, number 22. For Burnside High School, coached by Ryo Fujikawa and assistant coach Tracy Taylor. Kapai, unfortunately for viewing purposes, both teams are wearing the navy blue today on this court. Interesting colour contrast there, or maybe the lack of the colour contrast in this game. However, I know my schools from down south. We have Burnside High School waving to the camera, and St Margaret's on the other side with the red accents on their uniform. Both teams wanting to make a quick start here in this first game, I believe, of Division 1. Very interesting that two schools from the same region have been matched up for. We'll start with Burnside High School. Number 15, Gina Ping, starting in the center position, going for the first serve. Number 22, Lizzie Howe. Number 6, Libero, Kari Konei to Ingoa. Kei taho, kai oko hika. We didn't have a name for the Libero, unfortunately, but she is in the pink, ready to go. Number 16, number 18, number 3, making up the front court. And our first serve of the game, Gina Ping to serve. He tuku tapepe, kamakaina kapanaya. Oh, the one-head dump from the setter as a roll over the net as they called for the net touch there. Great play to start off the game by Burnside High School. Way to keep the ball up, way to force, maybe draw in a wee bit of a net touch there on that first point. Kapai. Gina Ping, number 15, sorry, for Burnside High School to serve. Paiha te momotuku, he tuku tapepe. And it finds the court for an ace serve. Wonderful serve by number 15 here. Burnside High going up 2-0 in this first set. Next serve coming over. Same consistent flow serve from Miss Ping over here. As a roof block by number 18. Burnside High School's middle blocker there. Jessica Fu on the block. By Gina Ping on the serve again. Pushed up by St Margaret's, Kapanaya. Oh, Kohoki Kiterats to Holteneti goes back over St Margaret's. Free ball with the pipe. And a very smart roll by St Margaret's on the pipe set there. Kapai. So early on in this game, toru tahi ngā piro. Ira kei a nama toru te tuku mo St Margaret's, ko ai te rā. E kira, he rere ke ngana mako whai au I runga I ngā pepa. Kei reira. Number 3, serving for St Margaret's. Apologies at the iwi for any confusion in names. Been giving another sheet with different numbers. And a big overpass kill there by number 14 for St Margaret's College. Oh, te mana ko ia e mohi ana koutou ki o koutou wake tamariki. Me te mohi o ia, kārau te whakamohi o kōwai awai tēnei o ngā kēmu I runga I te rere kētanga o ngā nama. Heo te anō, we keep playing on even though hopefully someone can feed me the right score sheet with the right names on soon enough. Being a good set. Roll there by number 16 for Burnside High. Roll here. Finding the seams in the block. Great swing by the pass hit from St Margaret's College. Kawai. St Margaret's will hold the serve, number 3 here. St Margaret's taking a 1-point lead quite early on. Iau e kōrero ana, iau e pahu ana. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaipāpāho o tēnei kemu. Whakata, Māori, koutou e pāpāho ana I ēnei kemu mo te motu. Oh, we have a wee bit of action here while I'm doing the meat of the sponsor. There's a block by St Margaret's as we quickly transition back to our mihi. Koutou whakata Māori e pāpāho ana I ēnei kemu. Ki te motu whānui tēnā rā koutou. We also like to thank Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, ko wai atu ko Celtics, ko New Zealand Carbon Farming koutou e tautoko ana, e hāpai ana I tēnei o ngā kaupapa tēnei ka mihi. Ki ngā mana whakahaere o tēnei kaupapa. Volleyball manawatu, sport manawatu, volleyball New Zealand poirewa Aotearoa. Koutou e whakatū ana I tēnei kaupapa mo tātou te hunga ngai pikoko ki te poirewa. I roto I ngā kura tuarua o te motu tēnā koutou. Ka mutu ki a koutou taura whiri. Koutou e hāpai e poipoi nei ngā kaipāpā hōreo Māori o te anamata o te naia ki tēnā rā koutou. We have an interesting game here. Number 3 for Burnside High School to serve. Nice float serve. Makaina ki runga. Hetsupi. Great dig by the libero. Got confused there a bit in between kupu. Heo te anō he piro. Tērā mō hato makarete St Margaret's College. Finding a point there. Pai nama takau mā whā tēnei inei iau ngā ingoa tika kua whākina whea te anō. Engari ke ia kāri au ngā ingoa tika. He nā manohio. Great float serve there. Playing on. A great left-handed spike by number 16. As we have another lefty. Going 1-for-1 and the pipe there. Finding the outside of that outside blocker. Koi tērā kona matoru. No. Te kura oa I mairiri. Mila Tuisunga. Finding space on that pipe. Finding that outside hand. Kapai. Oh, I te tino heheo, ke tino te kaiako o Burnside ki ana pātuhu apu tēnā pēr, akene pēr ka whāki mohi e ngā nama tika. Pēnei hoki mo te mea no hato makarete, heo te anō. We've got our big middle coming to serve, number 2 from St Margaret's College. And there it is, the float serve. And it's in! Ace serve there by the middle blocker from St Margaret's College. Quite a tricky serve to pick up the float. He raua. Te mō me peherawa e mōhio. Ka tau ki whea, ka tau ki roto, ka tau ki waho. As in another ace there from the middle blocker. Nō roto o hato makarete. St Margaret's College finding another ace serve there. Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā, I te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kemu. Iwa ki te whā. Another serve here. It's a bit of a hybrid serve that time. As the set goes to the D, and she finishes number 16 for Burnside High School. Te kura oi mairiri Evie Tuck. Finding the outside hand for the tool. Big lefty opposite. Finding her way scoring. Ka pai, ka huri te aroaro ki te tuku. Kamakaina, I konei. Alright, great push there by the setter. Great dig. Hika, tahu reo e te iwi aku whakapaha. Ahua. Ahua whango haere taku reo I wenei o ngā pāpāhotanga higa. Apologies for everyone who heard that voice crack all across the motu. We have a float serve coming from St Margaret's College. Oh, I stand corrected. It was a very much a topspin serve. And there goes the point for St Margaret's College. Definitely holding a lot of pressure, applying a lot of pressure from that service line on to this Burnside passing lineup. Kei te kitea I te kaha o te mahi tuku o tēnei kapa. Nā whai anō, kei te ki rātau I tēnei wā, te kaumātahi ki te ono te piro. Fortunate contact there. Bit of a backspin, carrying the ball a wee bit further than maybe than she expected. Heo I anō. Kei konei te kaituku, mō te kapa. O wai mai riri, Burnside High School. Lizzie Howe serving that float serve quite well in the middle. Ei waho te rā, I roto rai nei. Au, ahua tatapea te tū o te kōhine ki te raringi. Heuti anō, Lizzie Howe coming to serve, aku whakapaha. It's a bit of confusion there from the linesman. Ka Makaina te pōro ki runga, Burnside High School have the set. Oh, ka Makaina in the middle over for a just set. Oh, a lovely dump there by number 15 from Burnside High. And a tip there right over the block. Namarua te kau Namarua te kau ono. The pass hit for St Margaret's College, finding that space just over the block. Using her smart play to tip over. Ka pai, Namarua te kau ono tēnei katuku. Wee bit of a hybrid serve there. Pushing that outside set. Rolling, great diggler by the libero. Unfortunate final swing from the back court there. A great play for Burnside High School as they make a substitution. Kōwai, ko Namarua, kake ana I te kōti. E whakawhiti ana kia Namarua te kau. Nā rea ko Jennifer, shoot tēnei kei te eke te kōti. Tēnei te tuku tapepe. Lovely float serve. And the hustle play by St Margaret's. But as a nice serve for Burnside High School. Namarua. Kei aia te mana o te tū. Wai, this is a local game at the Iwi, Christchurch versus Christchurch. Waitaha, kia Waitaha. As St Margaret's find the side out there, they lead 13-10. Kawai. Whaiake nei ko te tuku o te pau waunga. Oh. Hato makarete, St Margaret's middle coming to serve as the other middle takes a place in the front court. There's the top spin serve. And an ace. Lovely spin contact on that ball, just finding the drop that she needed. Forcing a wee error out of the Burnside passing lineup. Kei te tino ki te a tēnei o ngā āhuatanga I tēnei kapa. E whakawhakakona Mr. Sebastian Gonzalez, who is the current coach, I believe, of our Volley Blacks and Volley Ferns national teams. Great set there by Gina Ping to the outside. Finding a tip there. So Margaret's recover. It's inside the court. It's a wee bit low on the set there. Finding the hands of the middle. Who takes the second ball? Who takes the first ball? And it's over. Finding a lucky roll off the net to get it over there. Kei waho. Very nice play from both sides there, hustling to keep the ball up. Heo I te mutinga iho, kariro ia Burnside High te piro. Ka pai, tēnei te tuku tapepe. Ia nama te kau marima. The setter, Gina Ping coming to serve. High ball there. And finding the seams to the block number. I want to say here, Timata na ki te kau, te kau mawha, number 14 from St Margaret's High, playing the outside position. Pai ko nama toru tēnei kai te haere ki te suku, which means our backhand setter is taking effect as our number 22 is filling in that opposite role. Scramble play there by Burnside High School, lovely ball over. The libero being everywhere. Heka taku reo I tēnei wā, kua whango. Tip there. We are going to, yes, The point is awarded to St Margaret's College, finding a touch there off the blocker. Great use by number 14. Up by number 3 here to serve for St Margaret's College. Up by, and if I can see correctly, that is a lovely angle swing from the big lefty on the opposite side for St Margaret's. Te tahi mea, e ka hakite ana I enei papa e rua. Kei te kite I te āhuatanga o ngā kaiako e rua. Both standing, both verbally giving advice, both verbally giving praise to their players when they're making a good play. And you can see both standing staunchly in those forms. Ria Fujikawa of Burnside High School and Sebastian Gonzalez, both standing staunchly, coaching their teams. Float serve here by Burnside High School. Unfortunate there just to find the antenna. Wai ka tukuna te tuku ki a wai. Ko nā mā te kaumā whā no te kura o wai mairiri. No, sorry, hato makarete, St Margaret's to serve. High ball there, great chase. A great use there. Finding the opposite side, saw the double box there, forming. And it's up, it's up. Just unfortunate there with the proximity to the opposite net. Burnside High looking to side out here. Ngā piro. Ngā piro te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā rua ki a St Margaret's. E piro tērā ki a St Margaret's. Burnside scrambling there, just not being able to find. Not being able to find a way to get the ball over as a timeout is called by Burnside High School. Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā tonu rua tekau ki te tekau mā rua. St Margaret's up in this Waitaha derby. As we come back into this first set, I wainga I a hato makarete me Waimairiri, Burnside and St Margaret's. Finding a swing here, number 22. Recycled by Burnside with the roll over the top of the block. Finding the space. Ko ai tērā, kei te hia ki au ko nama. Nama te kau mā ono. No te kura o Waimairiri, Evie Tuck. Finding space behind, just rolling it over the top. Kamai, tēnei te tuku nā te iringo kura o Waimairiri, Burnside High School to serve number 18. Ooh, just a bit long there on the serve, float serve. Maybe didn't find the right contact, find it to drop as St Margaret's middles come to serve here. Float serve there, taken on the forearms, but an ace serve for St Margaret's. Hago matarete, whai ana I te tuku, hepoko! Whai. E tuku anō kai te haere. E tuku tapepe, rolling a bit there. As Burnside find the point through the middle. Find a line swing there by number 26, no Hato Magarete. Rolled over by Burnside High School. Can they use the St Margaret's? It's just a wee bit tight to the net on that set. So we see the libero coming back on. Te kōkiri tonu te kēmu nei, kei te whanake tonu te kēmu nei I tēnei o ngā wā. Me te aha, me te mōhio, he kēmu kei te haere. Ka pai, namarua te kau mā. Ngā māka rua te kau mārua ki te kau mā rima I tēnei wā after the ace serve by number 16 Evie Tuck, no Burnside High School. Kei ai anō te mauri o te tuku. Finding another ace serve there, number 16, Evie Tuck. Tiro nei ki te rarangi kaimaka o St Margaret's. Looking at the passing lineup, asking questions, Evie Tuck on this float serve. There it is again, lovely float serve there. And it's up, it's over. Ka whakamakaina, ka panaia, te poro. It's a wee bit low there for the middle. Ka panaia, e te kaituku. Cut to the other side as we find a roll here from the Burnside team. Right into the block, unfortunately. Oh mai ko tēnei āhuatanga o te poirewa. Ngā piki, ngā heke. Score currently 23-16 i tēnei wahanga tuatahi i Wanganui i enei kapa erua no Waitaha. Both these schools being from Canterbury, they've played each other a numerous amount of times this season. As the float serve comes over. And number 22 finding a swing there. Pushes it to the outside. Finds a space. Ko ai te rā. Kona marua te kau mā ono no te kura o St Margaret's. Ka mai, ko te tuku e whai ake nei rua te kau mā rua. Waika hua, waika mohua, heha te momo tuku. There it is, the topspin serve by number 22 to find the point to finish the set for St Margaret's. Ko te i te mutunga iho tēnā o ngā wahanga, rua te kau mā rima, ki te kau mā ono ngā māka. Kia hato makarete. Burnside will be wanting to build it back into this one. Heoi, hoki mai ai koutou, hei te wahanga whai ake. Ka mōhi o ki taua whakautu, me nā rānei ka piki, me nā rānei kakake. Nā reira e te iwi. Before I have a quick break from this mic, you guys are probably annoyed at listening to my voice all day. Ka tere mihi au ki ngā kaitautoko ngā kai hāpai o te kaupapa. Whakaata Māori. Koutou e pāpā ho ana. I ngā kemu katoa ki te motu whānui, tēnā koutou, thank you to Whakaata Māori. Broadcasting these games all for free, all across the country on YouTube at the moment. Tēnā koutou. Ka huri kia koutou, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, ko ai atu kōrewari au i tētahi Apollo Projects. Kau, ko mea ke au i te katoa. Koutou, e hapai ana i tēnei kaupapa. Without your support, we would not be able to bring these games to you and your whānau at home. Kamutu, kia koutou te taurāwhiri i te reo Māori. Koutou e hapai ana i ngā kai pāpāho reo Māori. Tēnā rā koutou. Pai, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai a motu. Mo ngā kura tuarua. Rua mano rua te kaumārima mo tēnei hākina te poirewa. Welcome back to this broadcast of the 2025 Secondary School Volleyball Nationals here in Palmerston North, Te Papaioia. We have a game between St Margaret's College no o Tautahi and Burnside High no o Tautahi. So an inter-region rivalry. Here as Burnside score our first 2 points at the service line is number 15, Gina Peng. Now kia mohi o mai koutou, if you weren't here for the first set, Kia manawa nui mai, I have been given a separate score sheet to maybe the correct one, or they are wearing not in the uniform with different numbers. Hato makarete, so if I will be saying numbers, hopefully you parents at home know what your kids look like. Nā reira te mana ko ia ka mōhio pai koutou, ko wai a wai. Serving here is number 14 for St Margaret's College, he tuku tape pete mahi, and a nice serve, finds it there. Ko ia, St Margaret's College, finding a great service point there. Ka pai, ko te kaituku e whai agene, a matakau mā wha no St Margaret's. And a block there by St Margaret's, number 22. Ka pai. Kei konei te tuku mai I a. Nā matakau mā wha no roto o St Margaret's College. And a tip there just over the top. It's up. Oh, unfortunate there. Lovely point there by St Margaret's College, finding the spaces on the court. Ka mai. He tuku tapu pita mahi. And the lefty there, finding the space on the court, tipping, and a tip there by St Margaret's College, finding the space on the court. Very smart play here by St Margaret so far this game. A key factor on why they have been leading this game so far, taking that first set, 25-16. Ka pai, ka huri te tuku. Oh, he kōrero kei te haere. Tēnā pēr. Ka are mo te panoni, te whakatau, ka pai. Ko namba te kau mā whātonu tēnei mō St Margaret's kei te tuku. Pai, goes out the back, that serve. Number 3 for Burnside High School, coming to serve. Unfortunate that serve finding the net. We have our middle coming to serve for St Margaret's College, number 2. Kei te Rārangi tuku, we'll see the kind of serve. It's a hybrid serve there, a wee bit of a float, but a wee bit of a top spin as well. As the free ball goes over, number 14. No, number 22 takes it. And then she is set. Left-handed finding a way around the block. And this is the other left-handed player. Finding the touches off the hands. Unfortunate there, just a miscommunication between blockers and the backcourt. Fortunate to not very clear to see those touches at times from the block. As we have number 18 for Burnside High School serving here, ko Jessica Fu tēnei. Tana hoa, tana pū wainga, tuarua ko Ruby Ford. Ruby Ford taking her place in the front court as the front court middle blocker. Ka mai, ko hauri te Maori o Tsuku. We have our opposite number 22. North St Margaret's College, so you will be have to watching our number 3, setter here for St Margaret's. Has found the front court hands a few times on the tips. Unfortunately, the serve has been missed by St Margaret's. Ngā piro I tēnei wā whitu ki te rima. Kau mā ono tēnei kai te tuku. Left-handed player, let's see what. Not a serve, it's a bit of a hybrid, sorry, for the Ion Swano, Koroa Tera. Hara Tera, I takunga heo, it's it is currently 10 past 6 here at Volleyball Nationals. I don't know why I'm tired, our players will definitely be tired. Ka pai. Konei mātou, tapepe ai nei te tuku. I pangia e te ripero. And there you go, the celebration by Burnside High. Ace! Ngā māka whitu ki te whitu I tēnei wā, I tēnei ke mu pātata nei te tākoro. Pātata nei, wēnei ka pau e rua. Anei te tuku, he tuku, tapepe from the left-handed server. Picks it up, and the free ball is returned to Burnside High. Let's see what they can do with it. Finding the tool, number 22. Finding the tool off the blocker. Even celebrating, her team celebrating with her. Lizzie Howe finding the tool. Arakakia, tool time. Ka pai anei te tuku nonama te kau ma ono. Kaumaho. Great lead there by number 14. You can see just a wee bit of a duck to make sure the serve went out. Ka wai, kona marua te kau ma ono tēnei no St Margaret's kei te tuku. He tuku tapepe te mahi. Yes, finding the ace. As you see, St Margaret's had their own wee little celebration for the ace, though, wee little clap. Kei te kitea, te panga o inei whakanui I tēnei o ngā kemu. And we see another very hard float serve. Free ball over, let's see what St Margaret's can do with the Kamakaina Kapanaya. Running the middle. Number 23 scoring through the middle. I konei, ka kitea te koi o tēnei o ngā kai panakana, kai tukutuku I te poro, ara kona matoru. Using her options very well. Anei ko te tuku tapepe, I ana marua te kau ma ono. Very hard serve, taken well there though. By Burnside High, running the middle. Coming to the back of a 3D. Finding a fourth touch there, unfortunately. No touches off the block before making contact again with her team. Kei konei, kona marua te kau marua. Lizzie Howe coming to serve for Burnside High School. Te kura oi mai riri. Unfortunate there. Maybe should have just taken a wee bit more time to process it. Heo te ano. Koe re tahu te kemu. Namarua te kau mā toru te Pauanga coming to serve for St Margaret's College. Just to update you on our score. Ai, te kau mā tahi ki te iwa. Kia hato makarete. Great pass for the sitter. Pushing it over with 2. Number 14 finds it all there off the middle. Just blocking it out just fractionally. Ka pai, koutou e tū, hono mai, no mai tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai āmotu. So we have an interesting game here. I believe it is one of our first games of the Division 1 pool stage. Ko hato makarete no o tautahi no Waitaha. St Margaret's College from Christchurch playing against kapa no o tautahi anō hoki. Burnside High School te kura tuaru o Waimairiri. Burnside High coming out of Christchurch as well. So this is a very much Canterbury on Canterbury game. Very much Canterbury on Canterbury rivalry here in Palmerston North at the Volleyball Nationals. Pai anei te tuku namarua te kau mā toru no Hatomakarete. Finding a good serve there, forcing a bit of pressure on the defence that Burnside. St Margaret's College last year's semi-finalists in the girls' division. He took a tapepe, kai te haere. Very, very hard float serve to take this one from number 23 for St Margaret's. The setter, as the number 22 runs a 3D, finds his space on the court for a good swing. Now, he tahi o koutou, tēnā pēr ko kite I tēnei whara, te kai ako. O hato makarete, e mau hiripa ana hiripa mawhero. Ara, coach of St Margaret's College, I think he looks a wee bit familiar, wearing his pink slippers with the love hearts on it. Ko coach Sebastian Gonzalez, tērā no tire. Ko ia, tētahi o ngā kaiako, o ngā kapa amotu, tēnei wā tonu, we have Sebastian Gonzalez coaching St Margaret's. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if my information is still up to date, he is the current coach for both our men's and women's national teams, the Volley Blacks and the Volley Ferns. Tuku Konamarua tēnei subbed in as a pinch server for the middle. And the great serve there by number 2. Panaya Kirunga. Not finding any space there on the 3D. Number 22 has been ripping those all day. By ngā piro I tēnei wā tekau mārima ki te tekau mātahi. I tuku tapepe kei ta haere. There, great pass there by the libero. Finding contact with the antenna there. Number 14 swing, Karoha. Here we have number 2 still remaining at the service line. Very consistent float serve. Koi mate ia I taku waha pāpā waha. Taku pāki waha. Oh! Kora tonu ia. 14 taking a lovely swing off the blocker's hands. Still a bit of a seam opening up there in between the two Burnside blockers as the St Margaret's outside utilises it. Coming over for Burnside High. Sorry, I mean St Margaret's College. He over te mō hio. Ko wai au wai. Both teams wearing their navy blue uniforms. Anyway, St Margaret's College finding the point there. Nā matoru tēnei ko te Kate Tuku, which means number 22, our opposite, is in the front court. Ka bai he tuku, tapepe, haua huri rānei. And a lovely middle. The setter, Gina Ping, number 15, finding the connection with the middle. Number 18, Jennifer Fu. Jennifer Shu Motaku here. Sorry, Jessica Fu. Maramana koutou ki taku rangirua, I apologise for the mix-up. But a lovely middle connection. Oh. And a great side out there by St Margaret's College. The set number 14, finding the connection. Me marama koutou ki take I rakirua ai au, I rangirua ai au. Both names start with J. Both last names are 2 letters that start or finish with U. E hara te rei te takunga. Mo aku whakapa anei, aku whakapaha e tewi. Fortunate there, trying to find that back corner. St Margaret's hold the serve. Anei ngā piro I tēnei wā tonu. Rua tekau ki te tekau mātoru. For St Margaret's College Kirunga. Float serve. Fortunate not to find the court there, I taua tuku. Kona matoru tēnei, kei te hunuku ki muri, ki tuku I te poro. Mō. Kura o Waimai Riri, Burnside High School, Mila Tuisunga. Pass up there by number 3. Running the C quick, so very close. I thought that deceptive play from the middle and opposite nearly worked there. Finding some space in the backcourt to aim for. Number 3 here, serving for Burnside High School. Katukuna te poro. Kamakaina. Poheo kamakaina I reira, healthy anō. Healthy anō. Kawaiho e St Margaret's lovely lead there by the St Margaret's backcourt. Recognising the serve going out. Namarua te pauwanga Katuku. Kamakaina. Panaya Kiwaho, finding the outside set. No touches on that swing out, unfortunately. Tēnā pēr me whai rare mare au, kei te rango au te whango o taku korokoro. As there we have another great set from the setter. And there it is, a lefty, left with open space to swing for. Brock just getting there a tiny bit late. As St Margaret's hold on to the serve. Rua tekau mātoru ki te tekau mārima ngā piro. Number 2 still serving the middle from St Margaret's College. E tuku tapepe, ai. High pass into the middle of the court. Number 22 utilising that ball, no touch on the block there. As the score becomes 24-15. set point to St Margaret's College in the second set. Ara ko ngā pirorua te kau mawha ki te kau marima. Anei te tuku kamakaina. Kamakaina ki runga ka Panaia Kimuri. As a lovely roll from the lefty on the opposite. Return by St Margaret's, finding a touch there on the block. Finding the pipe. And swinging, number 14 from St Margaret's College. Closing out this set. 25-15 in the second set. Tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Tēnei kemui wanganui a hato makarete. Me Burnside High School. St Margaret's and Burnside High, both from Canterbury. Nā kei te kite te ngenge pēr o e tahi o nei ka pakare kore. Taima i te atanei pumping. Eo te anō kare kore i te roa o te rā, i te roa o te tataripea. I wainganu i ngā kemu. Kei te timata te kite i te ngenge tanga. Koinei noi ho te rangi tuarua e taima. Some of our athletes here for a long, long day e te iwi. As I'll be back before the next set begins, but before that, I would like to do a quick mihi to our sponsors and broadcasting mates. Whakaata Māori. Me pēhea ro moe whakawaha ki ngā mihi kia koutou. Koutou pāpā hoa nei tēnei kemu ki te motu tēnā rā koutou. Ka huriki a koutou Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming me kore ki koutou. We would be unable to share this wonderful event for everyone at home. Kamutu, kia koutou, ngā mana whenua o te rohene, volleyball mana atu, volleyball o te roa, sport mana atu, pāmutana te papai o ia Palmerston North. Thank you for hosting this great event every year, making this dream possible for so many young athletes out there. Kamutu kia koutou, te taura whiri te reo Māori. Koutou! E whakamana ana i te pāpāhotanga reo Māori. Taura whiri i te reo Māori. For the valuable mahi they are doing to support reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou otira, kia koutou katoa. Ngā kaitautoko ngā kai hāpai te kaupapane, tēnā rā koutou. Hawai. Both teams making their way back onto the court here in Pāmutana, Palmerston North, for this game between St Margaret's no Tautahi no Waitaha from Christchurch, Canterbury, against Burnside High School from Christchurch, Canterbury. Kapai, Burnside, Tukura Owai Mairiri holding the first serve here. He tuku tapepe kei ta haere. Lovely float serve by number 15 Gina Ping. As a block comes back over. Free ball to Burnside. Let's see what they can do here. The libero takes it. Very flat set there. Fortunately, just not connecting. Kapai, kona matakau mawha tēnei te haere ki te tuku. Mō te kura. O Hato Makarete, St Margaret's College, number 14, serving here. Number 6 passes it up the libero. Kamakaina, e te sera. An unfortunate contact there. St Margaret's just pulling a lot of service pressure all game long. If right from that first set, they've been putting the service pressure on this Burnside High team, and they would like to keep going with the service pressure. Kamakaina ki runga. Panaia ki te paipa. Finding a spot there, the pipe to put the ball. As 26 rips one down the angle. Finding the back corner. Amarua te kaumaono no Hato Makarete. St Margaret's number 26. Finding that deep back corner on that swing with the outside set. Huri huri tai awhio. Kia koutou mātaki anei te kāinga tēnā koutou. If you've just joined us, we are watching this game between St Margaret's and Burnside High School in the Division 1 part of our national competition. This is day 2 of Volleyball Nationals. Tēnā koutou. Swing here, rolling it down the line tip. Pushed well by the setter, finding the pipe as St Margaret's capitalised on that scoring opportunity. Tēnā koutou, hato Margaret. Very much holding the serve here in this third set. Number 14, doing very well. Kawai, he tuku tape pete mahi. Pushed out far, Makaina, Kirunga. Kurunei te pōro, he tipi kei te haere. And back over with the free ball. Lovely work from the libero. Kakurua e te ringa maui. Tēnei, ka tuku nā no. St Margaret's have a roll ball to deal with. The pipe. Kurua e te paururi. Namatagau mawha. Finding a scoring opportunity there. Namatagau mawha. No, St Margaret's College. For those who are uninformed, so apologies if you're looking for the names of certain players on the St Margaret's team. I have been ill-informed with the wrong numbers matching up to the wrong players. So aku whakapaha. Burnside try to recover there, not the most lucky touch there on the pass of that first pass, as St Margaret's take a 6-0 lead here in the third set against Burnside High School. How do we know which team is which? Ko Burnside te mea tatana ki te kāmera. Ko St Margaret sera ki te rā te taha. Both wearing navy blue during this game. Interesting colour. Me peha atu e whakawahi e nei kapai rua, as a lovely swing comes from number 26. Ko te hate libero o Burnside, ko te mawhero, ko te hate libero o Hato Margarete, ko te mā. As Burnside High School call a timeout. 7-0 the score here. Coach Rio Fujikawa will be looking to make sure to get the girls to settle down and get them back in the game. As we have Coach Sebastian Gonzalez talking to his team. Very calm, demeanored. Mr. Gonzalez is coaching his team. This first set between these two Canterbury teams out of the timeout. Finding a great serve there by number 14 Anor Tikura or St Margaret's College. Finding an ace serve there right out of the timeout. Here is number 14 goes to serve again. Just high by number 15 Gina Peng. St Margaret's clinically serving at the moment. Clinically serving, finding those spaces on these serves as Burnside High School make a substitution here. Number 3 coming on for number 2. Ko Nila Tusuna Tera. E ke mai nei koti mo te kura wai mai di Burnside High School number 3. Float serve, taken well. Fortunate there. Number 14 here on a 10-point run with the serve. Currently doing very well for St Margaret's. Kei te pupuru tonu nei te mauri o te tuku. Koi tupono ka whakararu hia e au. I runga no i taku mea atu e pai ana ana mahi. And then they serve! Does the commentator curse exist? Yes, it does, so I'm not going to say anything further on that. Healthy anor. Lovely serve by number 14. Ka pai. Ana i te tuku, he tape pe te tuku. Pai ka patua e na matoru kurua ki runga. Returned by number 14 off the free ball, running the pipe. Na matoru gives the free ball back to St Margaret's. Let's see what they can do here. Whakapaha i tape pe i tarero. As we see a scrambling rally here coming on as Burnside High School side out. Tēnei te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei kemu. Burnside High School looking to be coming back into this game. E hika mā. Nā matoru te tuku mō Burnside High School. And a D set there. off the right hand from the left-handed player. Lovely little tip there, lovely use of the ball, finding that range with her right hand. Maybe just could not get the left hand there in time, so smartly utilising that left hand there. Finding that back corner, and a big swing off the overpass. Ko wai tērā, kona marua te pau wainga. Mō hato makarete, St Margaret's College middle, having a swing up there at the net. Number 13 to serve for St Margaret's College. A great call all simultaneously. No Te Kapa or St Margaret's, or Burnside High. Aku whakapaha, tēnei te mate o te mau ngā tai orite mo ngā kapa e rua. E kira. Ka pai. Anei te tuku ia na marua te go. Te pau wainga, more Burnside High, finding the opposite there. Lovely left-handed swing, finding number 22. Finds a touch off the block. Number 26 going to swing. Finding a deep back corner there as the swing is in. Kapai, kei na marua te gau ma ono te tuku. Rua te gau ma rua aku whakapaha e tewi. Sorry for the yawning. But number 22 has the serve. Lovely topspin serve for the ace. It's been a very clinical serving game from St Margaret's College. Very tactical, very, very smart serving from this St Margaret's College team. I applied the commentator's curse there, aku whakapaha. Score currently 15-2 at the iwi in this third set between St Margaret's College and Burnside High School. Anei te tuku no te kaitagoro no Burnside High School. Ko wai, kona ma, rua te kau. No. Rua te kau mātahi aku whakapaha. It's a lovely swing there by 26 to find the top of the block there. Fortunate on the pipe as St Margaret's side out. Koi tēnei kei tuku number, rua te kau maono, going back to serve for St Margaret's College. Number 6 goes back to serve for St Margaret's. Katuku te poro, he tuku, he tapepe. Nā ke pēr te tata o tērā poro ki te rārangi. As Burnside High School side out there. Rua te kau mā rua tēnei kei te tuku, Lizzie Howe, more Burnside High. He tuku tapepe te mahi, picked up nicely there by Wangirua katoa tērā. Did not know it, Dewey. The libero cannot touch spike that ball in front of the front court. Although number 22 showing us how it's done from the back court there by Kare. Kamutupea. What a lovely swing by number 22 from St Margaret's College, siding out. A lovely 3D swing off the left-handed opposite. Unfortunate serve there as the libero comes back on for St Margaret's College. Number 12. No. Number 12, no, Burnside High School, Ruby Keith. Kaitatuku. Unfortunate serve there. Irunga no inga tua huatanga. Te wā. Ball seems to be rolling away from our court. Now you're going to pull the hoki mai to the poro as we finally get it back. As number 3, our setter for St Margaret's goes to serve, which means our number 22 is in the front court. No more 3Ds, just the normal type. Kapa Nahia finding a way through the block. You can see the smile on her face after that one. As our setter for Burnside High, number 15, Gina Pink, comes to serve. Mā te wā ia ki te ai, hea te momo tuku ka whakamahia. Wai anei te tuku, he tuku tapepe, comes over, Makaina. Swung heavy by the opposite as she finds the pass out. Lovely big swing from the opposite there, number 22. no te kura o Hato Margaret College. Don't know if you can see that on our broadcast whānau, but we have a wild Tony T. As an ace serve goes in. Koutou kare mo huana ki a Tony T. He is a very famous volleyball photographer and videographer. No te moana nui a toi from the Bay of Plenty. Heoia no ko Onehunga whakapapake Kiribati. Shout out to Tony T. Tiano, Burnside High School call a timeout here. Ngā piro, rua te kau ki te ono. I tēnei wāhanga tua toru. Mā wai ke mō hio mena rānei ka hoki mai, atakura wai mai riri. I think they'll be wanting to push and push. This St Margaret's team coming under a lot of service pressure here at Burnside High School. As I've been saying, a very clinical serving game by St Margaret's. Ka pai anei te tuku o Nama te kau mā whā no te kura o St Margaret's College. He tuku tapu pete mahi. Kamakaina ki muri, Panaia ki muri. And there's great swing there. And a great swing there by number 3. Aku whakapaha. I te tapu peo taku arero. Sorry for the quick stutter there. Number 3 finding the great tool as she goes to serve. Ko wai, ko wai, ko Mila Tuisunga. Great set there, running the pipe. Lovely pick there by the sitter. Libero takes that second ball. Ka kurua ki tēnei taha, ka pāngia te neti. Ka pāngia te neti e te wāinga o St Margaret's. Ana matakau mātoru karoha. Tōna mātoru tēnei, kei te tuku tonu, kei te tuku tonu. As we have our serve by number 3. Pereira to tuku, high ball there to the pipe, push over for the free ball, lovely pass by the libero. Burnside starting to get on a roll here, late in this 5th set. Ko te awa te poina wai kōrera wai anei mō, hio ki ona tini tua huatanga. It's never too little too late. There's always time and space to create something special. As we have here a great swing by number 26, no Hato Margaret. Number 26 for St Margaret's finding the hands off the blocker. Scoring there. Why we have a float serve coming from St Margaret's College. As the high ball is set to the opposite, to the D side. And a big tool by number 21 for Burnside High School. Come out the way as you hear them celebrating, saying tool time. Number 12 making her way back on the court to Pau Mua. Ruby Keith as number 20 goes back to serve. For Waida for Ruby Ford. High toss there, finding the top of the tape. And a lovely swing by number 26, No Kura Hato Margaret. Number 22 here coming to serve, which means our front and setter is back. There's been a lot of dumps, a lot of tips here early in the game. Will we see any more of that as the score is 22-10 in this 3rd set. Te ahua nei he tohe kei te haere. Mena rana I mua te libero I te raringi toru mita. There's a question there by Burnside High School if the libero was in front or behind that 3 metre line. Kamoyo Maiko took the shooter. If the libero sits you in front of the 3 metre line, you are not allowed to jump. And a topspin serve there by number 22, Noroko or Hato Margaret. Number 22, topspin serve. Ace, ace, ace. Whakanuia. Here we go again with number 22. Great serving so far by the St Margaret's team. Cannot state it enough how clinical they have been from the service line. Did I just give her the commentator's curse? 10 up out. 10 up out. 10 up out. Heo ia no, e kore rawa ie nei e mohio. Number 21 with the serve. A wee bit of confusion there, just a wee bit of who was serving, who was in the front court, who's in the back. But number 21 serving for Burnside, High School te kura o Waimairiri. Kareda te tuku. Unfortunately goes out there. As we reach our first match point for St Margaret's College, rua te kau mā whaki te kau mā tahi ngā piro. Nama rua te kau mā ono tēnei ka hoki ki te rāringi tuku number 26, going to serve for St Margaret's here on their first match point opportunity. And the top spin here. We love a good top spin here, te iwi. Hai aha te ngana, te ngana. He pai ake te ngana, me te mōhio, i te kore ngana, me te kore mōhio, me nā anei ko ea. No point in trying anything new at Iwi. As the pass is found good. Nearly found that space in between the block there at Burnside High School. Nearly found the clinical space in between. Namarua te kau marua tēnei katuku. Float serve there by Namarua te kau marua. Taken well by the setter as the middle connection between number 3 and number 2 finishes it off. Koira te kēmu. Ko te ko ngā piro i tēnei wahanga whakamutunga rua te kau marima ki te kau mā toru. Hato makarete winning all 3 sets here today at the iwi. Lovely game by both teams. Oh, koutou kai pāpāho, taiki pau tēnei te whakamihatu kia koutou katoa. Koutou i mā takitaki mai tata, koutou i mā takitaki mai tawhiti. Just like to thank everyone for tuning into this broadcast. And finally, a big mihi to all our sponsors. Whakata Māori koutou e pāpāho ana I ngā kēmu. Tēnā koutou. Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Tēnā koutou. Kamutu kia koutou te taurāwhiri te reo Māori. Koutou e tautu wana I a matanga kai pāpāho Māori. Tēnā koutou. And finally, to our hosts, Volleyball Manawatu, Sport Manawatu, Volleyball New Zealand. Tēnā koutou. Tēnei ataki pau e ki ana. Hei konei, hei ko nā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākoro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto I ngā tau, ai, ko puta etahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākoro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Celtics is proud to help fuel school sports.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku taimana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and seabed act.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā.
Ona mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koriko! Kakavada. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery.
Wungana!
Tuhura. Ona mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Hurrah! I te ana koe mō tā tāua haereka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Mai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ai, ko puta etahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the takutai moana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā.
Ono mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery.
Wongana.
Tūhura. Ono mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Hurrah! E te ana koe mo tā tāua haereka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Mai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui. Nau mai, haere mai, to court number 3, ki tēnei pāhotanga, ki tēnei mātakitaki ai, ienei kēmu poirewa here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North. Te papai o ea, nei rā te taone a tāhua, te taone ngāuri ki te navigate, easy to navigate this taone, e te whānau, it's literally a giant rectangle. Engari rā, we are here at the CET Arena to watch these lovely kohine jam, some poirewa, some volleyball for the secondary schools national tournament. Mauri ora. Ki runga I tēnei kōti tēnei wā, e rua ngā tīma kua whainga e mātou. There's two teams on the court today, of course. Closest to the camera being Trident Girls. Arā hoki ki te rātataha, we have Christchurch Girls High School. Reira, he kēmu nui. Ki runga I tēnei o ngā kōti tēnei wā. Ka whakangota I tērā ki tēnā o ngā kaitākoro I te wānei. We'll start off with the Trident Girls. We have Talia, Tiana, Vicky, Lily, Jade, Brianna, Jasmine, Paige, Hinemanu, Mihirangi, and Isla. Kami hoki ki ngā officials ko Maya Wistra tērā. Assistant coach being Brendan Ray Pollock, aroha mai. Assistant coach anō ko Kalani Rudi. Ko te manager tērā ko Tracy Webster. Rā hoki ka neke atu ki tērā atu o ngā taha ko Christchurch Girls High School tērā. Number 1 being Gianna. Number 2 being Zara. Number 3 being Zara DeVere. Number 4 being Mischa. Number 8 being Tusi. Number 9 being Jessie. Number 10 being Emily. Number 11 being Kona. Number 12 being Isla. 14 Desiree. And then our officials will be Mark Norton, Matt Pillsbury, and Stephanie DeVere. Aroha mai kia rātou o te tima o Trident. Kāre mātou I whai I ngā nama mō ngā kaitākoro I tēnei wā. Therefore, I won't be able to actually name our kohine out on the court. So I'll be going by numbers for our Trident girls. Spike from number 1 sends it out deep. Reirei tēnei wā ko ngā ingoa noiho me akona I au will be the Christchurch girls. Tips up the block, but it comes off the net from Christchurch girls. Ka tukuna atu kia rātou a Trident. Rā kona mawhitu hei kai tono I te pōro. He pai te tuku just over the net. Our setter being number 14 for Christchurch girls, that being Desire, or Desiree, aroha mai, mena koira tētahi. Chance ball here for our girls from Christchurch. Back set, slams down, beautiful pickup. Number 1 on the side, gets the tip, covers, good. Tips it off the net. Outside, number 6, almost tries to break through the blocks there. No touch from the block, giving it a 4 touches from Trident. Giving the ball now to Christchurch girls. Number 4, Miss Laulala for the serve. Solid floats. Unfortunately, it is a bit short. And it seems as though we have some energetic flag holders, line watchers this time round. Kangana, te nama waru ki te tuku I te pōro from Trident. And it's good. Desiree, 2-11. Good first bump. Goes out to number 6. Through the block and the dig. The dig was good, it just was off course. Engari, ingana ia ki te pāti te pōro. Beautiful spike coming from the Trident girls. Straight through the blocks. Number 8 for the serve. And it's good. Good first touch. Desiree sends it to a pipe. It comes off. Number 2 sets it back. Tips it over off the block, but the touch is good. Outside. Off the block. Kapai just our outside hitter once again. Strong defense. Our kohine are bringing to the courts. Bump after bump after bump. Rally after block. Kuiara number 2, Zara Hunter. Ai ruanga Zara i te kōti nānei. It seems as though there will only be one at a time. I see 2 and 3 switching. Oh, that's 2 and 8 out of mai. By number 8 here, Miss Reupena for the serve. First bump is good outside for the line. Off the block there, number 6 from Trident. Mauri ora ki tēnā o ngā wero. Number 11 for the serve. Sets good out back. Bumps it up. Again, outside. The block is good. One more time, over the block this time. And it lands within the court, giving that point to our Trident girls. Ka hoki atu te poro ki aia, nama te kaumātahi. Serve is good, first bump. Israel sends it outside. And the block is good. Bringing it back to the serving line, number 11. Beautiful serve, sent deep. Right side, good first bump. Sends it out back to the right. Cross court action, number 2, with a lovely spike to finish it off. Timeout has been called. Mauri ora ki tēnā. Our girls are a bit on a roll here, trying to break that momentum that they're gaining. Don't want to get too far ahead of the points. Speaking about points, I actually need to locate the points for this game. Give me 1 second at te whānau. Managing to find me my live stream for this court. Kapai kongana yo, Trident girls sitting at a comfortable 7 points, whilst Christchurch Girls High School at 3. Kapai. Coming out of the timeout now with te whānau. Koia rā te kaumātahi. Aroha mai kārehe ingoa. I don't have my names to match with te whānau at home. I do want to apologise to the whānau who are wishing to hear their kōtiro's names being called out on the live TV, engari. Kāre ngana. Christchurch outside. And the point goes down to Miss Vani Lau. Manilo from hitter to server. Te pai. Kua ngana ki te ruku. Engari, kua takoto pai nei te pōro. Ka pai ka ngana anō a Vani Lau. Ki te tūku i te pōro. Nice short serve. Sends it out back. No net touch. Clean. Cheeky little dump there, sending it outside to number 2. And the call has been out for that little side dump there, a little tip off the side. Vani Lau for the serve once again. Lovely. Gets back into the hands of Trident. Good serve from number 6. Straight down the middle. Goes long, but solid hit. He pai te tuku. Managed to get it up. Back court, throws it out far. Kua ora te poro. Pai. Inaine. Now Miss Martin te poro, Christchurch girls. He pai te tuku. Kua hipa atu te rāringi. From my angle here, it looked like it was quite good. .23 for the serve. Solid hit, bumps it up real high. Number 6 with the second touch. And the karanga of a free ball was called from the Christchurch girls, but Trident didn't make it so simple. No. Ka pai ko ngā piro I tēnei wā te kaumātahi ki te whitu, Trident. And the serve goes long. It is quite a difficult chase going towards the scoreboard there. Don't want to jump into it. Ua te kaumātoru, kai tono I te pōro. He pai. A rā kua whai a rātau, te maha hoki o ngā piro mai tēnei kai tuku, na marua te kaumātoru. Again, I want to apologize at home that I do not have the names connected with the numbers for my name calling here. Wangana I te tahi ace anō. Now that is one solid float server there. Quite difficult to find the pathing, whether it's going to float straight, it's going to make its way down or make its way out. Here we go. Kangana Christchurch. The answer is yes. Desiree sends it out back for a quick, tips it over. Right side, slams it down, but it gets picked up nicely. Back out, slams. No call, going to carry on fourth. Desiree passes it down the middle. Not sure what the call was there. Back in Trident's hands. We continue. He pai te pai tuatai. Te teitei hoki. Mai muri. Muri ora koea. Te poita. Te kaumārima o Trident. Whitu kia rātau ko Christchurch. Te rawa e pāhi o ngā kōhine. He pai te rongo I te hikaka o te wairua I roto I tēnei o ngā kōtina marua. Ahakoa kua hua pō. Kai hau. Ahua kuata pāhi I te whitu karaka I tēnei wā. It's been a long day at te whānau, but here we are. Our kōhine are ready to get this game on. Kei wanga nui kangana ki te tipi te pōro. Mai muri. Ka whiua. Ai he tip tērā. Engari, kua taka ki raro I te rārangi o te neti. Ka whai piro I a rātau. A Christchurch girls. Nama waru I nāi nei te ahua nei, nama toru rā nei. Nama toru. Koe a rā a Zara De Vere. I paetino ai te rārangi. Substitutions coming in. Nama tahi. Whakawhiti ai mō nama te kaumātahi. Ara koe ara nama rua hei kai tono i te pōro. He pai te tuku, pai te pahi tuatahi. Wainga, he ārai. Anō, kei waho ki mai. Te kaoki o tāua, wero nei mai, waho atu. Who is that? That is Miss Laulala. Desiree for the serve. Number 2 sits it down the middle for a quick. Gets dumped and it manages to break through though. Ka hoki atu ki ngā ringa or Trident. Te tae te kite I te kai tuku. Nama whetū. He pai te rere. Desiree with a second touch. Looks like a free ball to me. Sends it outside. Breaks through the block, but it's a beautiful dig. Dump! Miss Laulala. Mauri ora ki aia. Ngā tonu nei ki tā I ngā piro ko te kaumātahi. Ki te kaumāwhitu ki a Trident. He pai te tuku. Pātua rua, tuatoru, it's gonna just hit the net. Te ahua nei kua karanga hia. He wā whakatā. Ko te kaumā rua. Ki te kaumā waru I tēnei wā 2 Trident. Alright, hara I te mea. Te kaumā iwa roho mai. 19 to 11. So tērā pia kei te ngana pai. Ki te whai atu I tētahi rautaki. Just trying to find, or re-strategize rather. Try to figure out how they can get the ball back up, keep that momentum going, keep that good attitude. Koe nā te hihi. Painoi ho tērā. Pai nama waru o te tima o Christchurch. It is Miss Reupena for the serve. And it's good. Sends it to the right side. Managed to get over the net ever so slightly, getting that down. Even she's looking at it like, that went over, let's go. I'll take it. Number 11 coming in for the serves. He pai te rere, he pai te pāhi. Desiree tries to reach over for a set, but gets blocked out by our girls in Trident. Pai te tono. Desiree, ka tono ki muri. Off the block. He ārai tērā, number 6 and number 23. Ngana kaha nei ki te whai ārai, ki te whai pakitara. Tūku. Rua te kaumā, rua ngā piro I nai nei ki a rātou a Trident. tērā pātua tai, engari kua ngana. Over the blocks. Sends it short. Christchurch is ready outside. Down the line, they're ready for it. Ua te kaumatoru hei kai whakatau. Off the block. He ārai kaha tā tēnei rōpū, but the dump over the block works. Christchurch girls. I nai nei, te kaumatoru ki te rua te kaumārua. Good first dig. Down for quick and makes it through, number 23. 2 more points. Trident need to finish this first set off on court 3 tonight. Good serve. It is a pipe. Kuia nei, te piro whakamutunga me whai atu a Trident. 1 more point to win the set I tāhua nei, ladies and gentlemen. (24-13) right now. Kei te pai, ka whai wāpea a Christchurch. Ki te whakahoki mai I nei piro. He pai te tono. Pipe attack. Christchurch picks it up, well done. Outside, off the block, picks it back up. Kei te rātu taha, e tatari ana, ka ngau ai I te pahi tuatahi. Kei waho pēr. Kua pātu I te ārai, ki te ora tonu te pōro I tēnei wā. Ai, kei te tutuki pai, ki te hia kai. He wero pai. E ora I te pōro. Kāre anō kua pātu ki te papa. Te tāhua hoki o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakamutunga. Beautiful final rally there for the first set of the game. Pa ki te ngā piro I tēnei wā ko te kaumawha. Kia Christchurch, and there's 25 points to Trident. Te kā hoki o tēnei kēmu tuatahi te kōti namatoru I tēnei pō. Ka whai wā ki ngā kōhine ki te whakatā, ki te whai hiaha ngā raru, hiaha ngā whakatika, kātahi ka hoki mai. Kā re roa te whānau, kā re roa. Karanga mai rā, ko ngā opeo, ko ngā kōhine nei. Au kaha nei, ki ngā mahi, o te kōtsi, o te poirewa. Ko wai hoki nei tīma, we have Christchurch Girls High School closest to the camera. In the navy and white and red. On the opposite end, in the white and blue, ko ia rā, ko Trident tērā. I do want to apologise to the whānau at home. I do not have the names and matching numbers for those that are in the Trident kura on my list. So I will be just going over the numbers of each player instead, and not by name, aroha mai. Ngari, mua I tō mātou haere tonu. Ka mihi kātika ki ngā kaiawhina. We're just going to give a big thank you to our sponsors of the week. That, of course, being Bailey's, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Caltex. Did we say Caltex? Apollo Projects, Bailey's, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Aotearoa New Zealand. What's Aotearoa? Volleyball New Zealand. Poirewa Aotearoa. Koangana. Volleyball Manawatu, as well as Whakaata Māori. Ngā mihi nui ka koutou, ki te kore ia koutou, e awhina tia mai i te kaupapa nei. We would not be able to live stream out to the whānau at home that couldn't make it. People that are across the world that couldn't make it, the whānau, the teachers perhaps, those that could not make this trip down to Palmerston North, Te Papaioea in the CET arena. We thank you to our sponsors for allowing this beautiful day to happen, as well as the week. Now, I was not following what was happening on the court due to my thankingness, due to my thanking of the sponsors. Engari rā ka haere tonu, we have Desiree with the serve. First touch is rough, but makes it 7 with the final hit. Outside to number 4. Number 7 with a solid hit. Kwangana ia rātou Christchurch. Chance ball here for Trident to make some moves outside. Through the block, Kwangana. Namapitu or Trident breaks through the ārai there. Ka pai ko Namarua tēnei o Trident. E tūku mai te pōro. Just off the net, and it touches the ground, unfortunately. I thought she had the panakeke there. Whakaaro au, ia te pancake I te rawa. Sliding just underneath the ball with the wrist, with the palm, open palm. Pai noi ho tērā. Wangana, Seta goes back. Off the block, engari kia rātou Trident te pōro. Free ball here for our girls in the white and navy. Crazy cut there, managed to pick it up as well. And it manages to get over the net, and Trident celebrates. Lovely celebration there. Namarua ka hoki atu ia ki te rārangi tūku. Lovely first serve. Quick, off the block. He ārai kati, number 8 from Trident. That will be the 3rd point for Trident at this point. That will be the 3rd point for Trident. 4th, aroha mai. Solid serve, it's a bit off, but they manage. Te painoi ho, te rerenga o te poro I te wānei. Ka pātu I te ārai. Mai muri. Ai, ke te ora toni te poro. Ka ngana ki te pā. Te waho. Kua cross court tērā, patu. Mai muri ho. Te taitei hoki o ngā pāhi, te tāu hoki o ngā pāhi. Anei rā, te kēmu o ngā kōhine. Ai te pātuatai. Ai, kua pāngia, kei te oma. Kua roa tēnei rally. Ka ngana āwai ki te whai. Ko Christchurch girls tērā Namarua. Zara Hunter. Ka hiko atu ki te rārangi. Tuku I tēnei wā, number 4, ko Lau Lala. Pai te rere o te tuku. Ka tono ki waho. He wero engari kua pāngia. Free ball tēnei. Kei wainga. Engari he ārai. E peke haere ana. Ka pai kia koe Namarua, that is Miss Zara Hunter. I te pirangi pai aia tērā, tēnā ārai. Lau Lala again. He pai. Suku ki muri. He pai. Suku ki muri. Nama Fitsu. O kua pāngia. He pai te pā. Mauri ora ki ngā kohine o Christchurch managed to get that awkward pass and made great use of it. Te ahua nei ko te rima ka Christchurch. Ara ko te whā ki a Trident. Hits it up nicely. Ooh, the dump is cheeky. My angle thought it was a set. Ara, te kaha o te taha. Matau. That is vani lau. Nau mai hoki mai ki te rārangi tuku. Ko laulala tērā. Painoi ho te tuku, painoi ho te pāhi. Painoi ho te patu. Te ahua ai. Goes over. E ruanga kai wito i te pōro. Reira, pai outside, number 10 off the block. Engari te kahoki o Trident. Engana pai e nei pāhi katoa. That is what I'm enjoying so much about tēnei o ngā kēmu. Calling the timeout even, our Trident girls. Christchurch having a 3-point lead at the moment, I believe. Tangara pēr te tiro, ai. Christchurch having a 3-point lead right now, 7-4. Just don't want Christchurch getting too far in the lead so early on in the game. You want to be, either you want to be ahead or you would like to be just behind on the points. Well, it's best to just want to be ahead, but you know what I mean at the whānau. Ka hoki atu te pōro kia rātou a Christchurch. Kia laulala mō te tūku. Karere tapiti. He pai te karanga o aua kohine. Number 4, the libero, number 6 from Trident. He pai te whakaaro I reira. E rere ai te pōro where it was going a bit far. And they knew exactly how to dodge it. Amafitu or Trident. Pai te pātuatai Israel, pass it back out on the right side. Ara kangana I a rātou ko Vanilau. He wero. Substitutions coming in. Whakawhitia Namawaru o Christchurch. Miss Reupena. Hei kai tono I te pōro. Straight to the libero. For a quick. Oh, gets the pōro kia Trident. Trident. Aroha mai. Number 1 number 8 serving in the white opposite end. Serves good. Goes to the other side, but we are there. 2 dumps in a row. Ai, tautoko I ngā kōrero o ngā officials. Good hustling there. Number 8 yet again up to serve in the white. Ara, kua ngana ki te whati I te ārai. A little tip through the gap there of the blocks. Ka ngana I aia ki te whai I taua piro. Ooh, I ngana ki te whai atu I te pōro. Back attack. Neri Pāti ki te ngeti. He tata ki tēnei o ngā wāhanga. Engari ki te ngana rātou a Trident to get ahead. Number 12 floats. Bit of a hybrid serve there. Mixture between a float as well as a bit of a spin to it. Ka pai nama te kau ko Miss Martin. Beautiful first touch there. Hits it diagonally and it is a good call from Christchurch. Miss Martin once again. Good first touch. It is off the body. Comes out. Christchurch girls are celebrating. E rua ngā aces I tēnei wā kei aia. Lovely serve once again, just over the net. Ball flies in the court, unfortunately. Miss Martin once again. And there it is. Coaches get up. Well done. That's how you be. That's how you be. That's how it should be. And the tip is strong. Double touch will be called. Giving our girls from Christchurch another go at serving Miss Martin. See what Christchurch can pull off. Beautiful pick up from the serve. It is going to be over. Arakangana. Tēnei te nama ono. Kangana ia ki te tutuki I tōna tono. Wonderfully done. Sends it out, Desiree. I thought I seen a tip off the block, but I'm just a commentator te whānau. Pai. Desiree sends it down the middle. Outside. Solid hit off the block out. Ka pai. Wakaronga atu I tētahi kōrero tērā pēr I pā, kare te sino mōhio ka waiho mō ngā kairiwhi ki te whakatika I te raru nei. Ai, ka hoki atu ki ngā ringa o Trident I te āhua nei. Trident for the serve. Picks it up. Outside. And unfortunately it will be through the nets. Giving the ball back to Trident girls. Kei te pai te whānau at home. He āhua ngenge te katoa I te rā nei. So we will just make sure to cut everyone some slack there. Desiree with a dump. Again, I thought it was a set from this angle. Beautiful first touch from the back. Trident gets the points on that one. Currently 12 points to 13, it seems. Giving Trident another go at serving. And it's clean. Desiree passes it outside. Breaks through the block off the top of the head. And will score themselves a point there. Good float. Back. Ooh, I puta atu I te rārangi. The second set is definitely a close one for both teams. O te namatori tēnei, Miss Zara De Vere. And kangana ia I tētahi ace. Pai, going out. And that's the high touch there. Nā marua ia hua tarapeke teitei nei. Ai kua piripiri ngā pointa I tēnei wā. The points are quite close throughout this match. Solid hit, but picked up easily. Smashes through. Miss Laulala. Aroha mai ki ngā whānau ki te kāinga. I do want to apologise in advance for the whānau at home who are watching. If I mispronounce any of the kaitakuro's names, if I mispronounce any of our players' names. Lovely dig, the ball is up. There was a whistle that blew next door, and some of the girls on the court were thinking that was our game, because I thought the exact same, and we all made the same face.